conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Kunzite is a member of the spodumene family. It was discovered in 1902 and named after Tiffany's gem hunter extraordinaire, George Frederick Kunz. Due to this stone's tendency to fade in direct sunlight, it's often referred to as the evening stone.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
We're doing something new with the deal of the day now, and it's something that you will have seen played already on this morning's show, but it's something we have got in epic quantity. And so for our deal of the days, from now on, you will be seeing each of the items, the same item played 3 times. This is your second time of seeing it today. It's a little bit of a recap because it was shown once on this morning's show, but you might have missed out on it. And trust us, when we're bringing you a deal of the day, we're bringing you some things that we know are going to be popular, we know you're going to adore, and something at very, very unique and individual kind of value points. It will be very variable, and we know it's something that you're going to want to get your hands on. So we don't want to, you know, say, oh, well, only the morning show people can have it, or only the late show people can have it. We're giving you all an equal opportunity. So today, this is our deal of the day: silver, gold, and rose gold plated textured connectors, and they are really, really very beautiful indeed. I'm afraid I don't have them here with me at the moment. They have been sent back to the warehouse, but this is a picture of them. You're getting 200 pieces in total, and you can see exactly what you're getting here. 10 of each of the design, including the following designs: 12mm round connectors, 18 by 10 marquise connectors, 18 by 10 leaf connectors, 18mm on the hearts. You've also got 14mm in those square connectors. You have the ovals as well, which are 22 by 11mm. And then finally, for the colour, you have the textured round connectors in the larger size of 14mm. You're getting each of those designs in each of those sizes across the board for all 3 colours, whether that be the silver plated, the gold plated, or the rose gold plated. You've got the precious metal that goes over the top of these, and they are very unique and individual indeed. 200 pieces of these in total, which means that with that kind of split, that diversion of each of them between the 10, it means you could do, for example, a few pairs of earrings for each design, couldn't you? You could do many, many different droppers for charms if you so wanted to, or if you wanted to do the likes of your pendants as well, then you could absolutely do that and really create these stunning individual and unique designs. If you do want to add this deal of the day to your collection, you have the opportunity to do so very, very soon. You've got that gorgeous mixture amount of colours, which means you can do mixed media with these if you wanted to. You can do the multi-tonal copper and gold and silver look. That mixed metals is mammoth at the moment. It's really big out there on the high street. If you are on the web right now and you perhaps are going, hey, up, I can't add this to my basket, we are working on it. Just give us a minute or two. I'll let you know hopefully when that's back up or available. And what I would say is just just refresh that page. The way you refresh is generally next to where the bar at the top of the screen is. You can press refresh on that. I'll show you. Shall I show you? Go on, why not? The bar, yeah, I'm just showing off my technical ability. Just, Bruce, will you make a note of the time for this so I can crop it out for my show reel for those, you know, for those IT jobs I go for. It's at the top bar here. You'll be able to see that this is kind of where you type in the email address to pieces. Generally, it will be assigned just like this. It's your refresh button screen, and if you press the likes of that, it will refresh your page and it will bring up that information for you. Alternatively, if you've got a keyboard, you can press F5, it's on the top bar of your keyboard near to the numbers. F5 will refresh the page as well. And as you can see there, I'll show you that as well because I don't actually have the product here with me. As you can see here, you're getting 10 of each of those connectors that you saw, and you're getting the individual different sizes in there. Smallest of the sizes from my list is around the 12 mil, but you have also got some of those connectors in size up to about a 22. Your price point today on the deal of the day we're bringing to you is £21.95 for you today. So a really wonderful kind of opportunity and deal for you. If you want to call the call centre, if you're having troubles purchasing this online, just ring 0800 644 644, and what that means is they'll still just add it to your order as it is now. Even if you're buying on the web, don't worry about that. They'll just add it. It all gets packed up in the same place by the same people. So they can just add that to your order. You don't have to pay the extra $2.95 or anything else like that because they'll be able to see on your account that you've already paid that today. So do feel free to get in touch with us if you so wish. $21.95 for that deal of the day for all of these gorgeous connecting pieces. Nice work to everybody. Just a great treat for you there in such a nice array of colours. And that texture as well will give a really nice shine to these. You can see the texture from there actually, can't you? You can see that gorgeous texture. Speaking of gorgeous texture, I've got this unique and individual strand. I've not seen anything like this before in this shape, in that craftsmanship. Ladies and gentlemen, this is real deal executive turquoise. Can I just note to you that have a little look in your stash, or have a little cast your mind back to your stash and just check with yourself, how many faceted rounds of genuine turquoise do you have? I bet it's not that many, because I've never seen anything like this before. This is coming up for you very soon, me hopes. Very soon. So do keep your eyes peeled for that. Okay, I'm going to bring to you now some rainbow moonstone. And these are in these lovely wheelie looks. Oh, hello, white gold. I know. I'm just using it as kind of a white gold pot as a rest. Oh my gosh, I feel so posh. Have a little look at these moonstone for me. We were talking previously, weren't we, if you remember, about the makeup of feldspars, and we were talking about how moonstone in different varieties, in particular rainbow moonstone, it is made up by when feldspar itself, when you get these early formings of feldspar, and what happens is you get intergrowths and other elements which come in and essentially change the look and appeal of the feldspar. With this one, what you have is a really beautiful schiller underneath the surface. That's what we refer to as that kind of, you see that mystical kind of blue and gold colour that moves around this gem as I twist it. And we refer to that generally as a schiller. And that is a natural occurrence, ladies and gentlemen. It's not something we've added to these. Because you've got that natural appearance, it's great to be able to use in all mediums, because it is quite captivating and mystical, in particular if you're selling your jewellery on. It's nice that I have so much of the translucency within here, which I do, because I don't just get that flat look of like a milky gemstone that's got a bit of blue in there. It's this freshness, this vibrancy, this bright, and I can see through, you know, the lights in here. I can see through to the board I've got it on, or if that was a item of clothing, the item of clothing I would be wearing. You know, I can see all of that, but then I do still get that shimmer over the surface, which gives me a little bit of a, hey, hiya, good day, over the top of that. So it really does add a different kind of colour, a different depth, a different interest on there. Totally natural. Really unusual to see it in this shape. Your price point today, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, really? Okay, did not see that one coming. Oh, really? How did I miss that? I'm absolutely disappointed in myself. Oh, really? What a great deal. That is a sensational price point. Wasn't expecting that personally. In particular, as you're even getting chiller in the smaller, daintier ones. Don't always get that at all, because a lot of the time we'll cut something like this for the yields and not for the beauty. But we haven't with this. We've definitely gone beauty-wise. So to be able to get that at $6.95, I think it was just a little bit of a sweet treat for Tuesday goodies. So do get your hands on this whilst you can. A really good offer at just £6.95 for you today. Gosh, I've got such an itchy face. Such an itchy face. It's fine. Spare hairs, that's what it is. $6.95 for you today on this one. A really nice shape there, and it go great with that sunstone that we brought to you earlier on. I dropped to the lowest ever price point. That is absolutely stunning quality. It would go really nicely with that. Aquamarine drops I'm bringing to you now. Oh, delicate, delicate, delicate. Brought these to you a couple of days ago, and I thought back then it was quite unusual in the way these were stranded, because there's so many of them squished onto a strand. I think if we'd have put, you know, the likes of spacer beads on here, we could have really spaced these out to show the look of them. But I love actually seeing something this different, seeing this unique and individual, because it means that you get an idea almost of how it would look in a neckline piece. You get that really abundance of colour and that strength of interest within here. Don't forget for me, like when we were talking about the feldspars earlier on, the aquamarine is part of a well-known family. It's called the beryl family. The beryl family are, I would say, kind of the Joneses on the street. Do you know what I mean? The ones who do their shopping at Ocado or M&S or Waitrose. Do you know what I mean? They're that kind of, oh really? Kind of, you know, they always have the latest equipment. They always have, you know, new sofas delivered and things like that. They're that kind of family, I think. It's got some of the most famous gemstones in the world within there. It's got emeralds, which we all know and love. It's got morganite in there, which we heard a little bit about in the break. And it has got this stunning gemstone in there as well. This is your aquamarine. A very highly prized gemstone, used time and time again on in some of the most famous pieces in the world. And actually, yesterday we had a very pretty strand of aquamarine on. I was working with Colin yesterday. You may well have seen me. I was supporting Colin on his on the show yesterday. Colin himself is our new channel manager. He's taken over from Paula Bennett. He's worked in jewellery for many years and hasn't really worked that closely with genuine gemstones before, which is why, well, one of the reasons he was very excited to come and kind of join us here at Jewellery Maker. And yesterday we were talking before the show about aquamarine. He said kind of, you know, he's heard about it and he's seen quite a bit of it, but he was really sort of intrigued by just how different all of the varieties could be. And this is very different to the variety and the type I had yesterday. The type I had yesterday was very different in the tone. It had a different saturation and a different gamma point, and it had a different clarity aspect to it. This has got more of those internal characteristics, which I think change that light and the way that the light interacts with these slightly. And because of those inclusions, because of that internal interest, the colour itself, I think, almost looks more vibrant. It almost looks more powerful and energetic than you would expect from your aquamarine that maybe we saw yesterday. The strand we saw yesterday, we did roll down in price. We were close to the £35 mark, I think, were we? Maybe it was £45, but we did roll it down to a really great price point yesterday. This is different. It does have more of that internal characteristic, and because of that you get a bolder colour, but you also get a lower price. And that's not even it. The one we had on yesterday, and I did write it down, but I've lost it. We did roll it down yesterday. It was either rolled it down to about £35 or rolled it down to about £45. £9.95 for this. You might not be able to stretch to those 40, 50, 60 pound strands, which is fine. But you might still want to add that unique and individual colour and notoriety of aquamarine to your collection at a lesser price point. So if you didn't get your hands on that really clear strand of aquamarine yesterday, but you still want the name and the look and the appeal in your collection, add this to your basket, because it's much more affordable, isn't it? At £9.95, it's one of those price points you don't have to think about too much, but still you get the high quality of a very much loved gemstone in your collection. At £9.95, I have to say, it really is an exceptional price, and I have got loads of multi-buyers on this. People treating themselves to not just one or two, which is absolutely great, because at that price it's understandable. Just been told, because of the amount of multi-buyers we've got in, and it is multi-buyers all the way at the moment, because of the multi-buyers we've got in, I've now got less than 30, sorry, now got less than 30, so I really got to be quick on this one if you want to treat yourself to it. It is a last chance opportunity, and at £9.95 to get your hands on a gemstone that, don't forget, some of the biggest names in the world have worked with in the jewellery scene. You know, it is a very luxurious gem, and I think if you do want to treat yourself to it today, why not at that price point? If you couldn't stretch to the one I had on yesterday, now's your opportunity to get your hands on this for just £9.95. Amethyst. Now, wow, and a mammoth amount of it. Okay, do you fancy getting your hands on the last 25 chances for Treat Tuesday today of your amethyst? Hang on. I'll be honest, I've got to find the end. You're not going to believe this. Oh, hello. It's still going. Hang on, run out of arm. Look! Look at the amount I've got here. Let me just shimmy that over there for a second. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, Prue. Keep going, Prue. You keep going, my love. There you go. Just, yeah, that is...
I'm running out of one desk. I'm moving on to the next one.
Yes, there you go. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. This, ladies and gentlemen, but this is a bit like when you were younger and you used to get the cups at the end of a string. This would get you from me to Brew. You've not just got a metre's worth of genuine gemstone here, ladies and gentlemen. You've got 2.5 meters worth of genuine gemstone.
Hi guys.
Hey guys. Bruce has just come up with possibly the best creative idea I've heard in a while. You'll never guess. You could make a necklace for an elephant with that. That is just exceptional. You're not wrong, Bruce, you're not. That is just absolutely epic amount of this gem I've got here. I mean, it goes on and on and on and on. Huge carat weight, 450 carats worth, absolutely mammoth amount of this in total you're getting. This is going to be perfect for so many different looks, designs, features, isn't it, Prue?
It's just lovely to have so much, because you can just do whatever you want with it. Sometimes little strands you get a bit nervous about chopping into. That one you chop, you still have masses.
It's just astonishing, isn't it? It really is. I'm going to count these for you. See you next week. I mean, there's so many on here, isn't there? There really is. Your price point today, ladies and gentlemen, for 2.5. What? What? This is double the length of your average skipping rope, ladies and gentlemen. I know that because I work with children. I have to do risk assessments for things like skipping ropes. Now, the fact of the matter is, at £11.95, I work for a charity, we're all about saving money. I should just be making some gemstone skipping ropes because it works out cheaper than the ones I have to buy from my budget. No, Sam, I'm not going to skip with this as a skipping rope, but thank you for your suggestion. It was almost as impressive as the elephant necklace that Barry suggested. There's so many of you flying in for this. Just need to let you know I'm in teens on quantity now because no one expected that price point for such a mammoth amount of gemstones, in particular for the quality. I mean, it's not like a sappy, diluted colour of amethyst, is it? It's Zambian, it's from one of the most popular locations in the world, it's rich, it's luxurious, and right here, right now, I have got, well, I'm over-allocated, am I? Over-allocated now, because that means I've got more in baskets than I have available, so it's fastest finger first. It's whoever gets in there first, as soon as you get in there. It's like when you're at the bingo, okay? If I've moved on to the next number, you haven't won. Do you know, I know they're so strict at the likes of bingo, honestly. Say, all I need is a 52, and they go, 5 and 2, 52, and you're like, oh, hang on, 4 and 4, bang, bingo! I'm already too late because he said 4 for the next one.
That's harsh.
It is harsh, isn't it?
Yes.
None of this 2 little duckies malarkey either. Which threw me off for the first time. That has sold out, I'm afraid, but well done to all of you for getting it. Total wonderment of a treat, that is. You're going to have loads of fun with that, aren't you? You'll be able to make loads. That, crocheters' dream. I'd love to crochet that with the bead and thread. Don't forget you've got bead and thread in that kit. I'm sat here chatting inanely because Toby's just not telling me where we're going next. He's just listening to my story like, yeah, that would be great. Yeah, that would be great. Yeah. Go on, Toby. Labradorite. What do you think of Labradorite, Prue?
Oh, everybody loves it. It's the magical quality to it, isn't it, really? And the character as well. So when you have a favourite piece that you wear, it looks different every time you wear it, in different light conditions, the different way you hold your arm, if it's a bracelet or whatever. No, I love Labradorite. I don't think there's anyone, surely everybody loves it.
Surely.
And for little girls when they see it for the first time, or little boys, they love gemstones as well.
Of course.
There's something very magical about it.
Absolutely, there really, really is. And it's this labradorescence that takes place underneath the surface, which is just captivating time and time and time again. When you see that flourish of light, that flourish of colour, which naturally occurs, come here you, and naturally, come here you, naturally takes place underneath that surface. It's just something to really behold and to fall in love with. You've got 200 carats worth here in total, which for me, ladies and gentlemen, equates to 6 of these cabochons. Yours might be more, yours might be less. All I can guarantee you is that you will be getting 200 carats worth and that it will be stunning labradorite. You'll get a mix of, you've got the opportunity to get a mix of shapes. All of mine here just happen to be an oval, but they will all be cabochon, which means there's no drill hole in here. So if you prong set, if you wire work, and even if you do soutache and Kumahimo,
yes, no, you can. Yes, flat braids, you can wrap round them, run a little running stitch round, tighten it up, and it's very secure. Yes.
Very secure to keep those in place. If you want to create something like that, now's your opportunity. I spied with my little eyed, sorry, I was past tense in it. I spied earlier on with my little eyes some arrows here. Am I right? Yeah. That means that the price has been rolled down. No! Treat Tuesday. On Treat Tuesday, now if you just tuned in, you're like, hey, oh, what's Treat Tuesday? You've been missing out. Okay, we've done Treat Tuesday a couple of times now. Treat Tuesday will take place every other Tuesday here on the Mid Show. As soon as you see me and my entire team, you know it's Treat Tuesday. We do silly prices, we do amazing gemstones that you've not seen, we do ridiculous findings I've got coming up in a bit, silly price points, we give away competition prizes, and we do a lot of these. Should be £14.95. But today, Lowest ever price point. We did it with the sunstone, we're doing it again with this. Never ever been taken down to that low price point before. We have beaten any price you've ever seen this at. £11.95 today. Lowest price point, but don't forget it will go back up to its original price point at 8 o'clock. So you have to get this in the basket, out the basket, checked out, all to be yours before 8 o'clock. So please make sure you do that. If you're watching on the repeat, 8 o'clock is your time to check this out. So do be really quick in checking that out, because as soon as that kind of 8 o'clock time comes, 8 a.m, then you have missed out on that that new price point we've taken it down to. That is a very special price point for the amount you're getting. It truly is. Well done to all of you. Very special indeed. Checking out those baskets once you have the opportunity to do so, because I really don't want you to miss out on that. I've got so many goodies coming up for you in this final few minutes. Oh my goodness, where's that time gone? 26 minutes past it is. Time's flying, isn't it? Since that clock change, that's what it is. Do check out those baskets on this one, because not a huge quantity of them left. £11.95 for you. When are we doing this gold? Less than 5 minutes. Real gold. How do you feel about lapis lazuli, Prue?
Well, it's all history attached to it. Gorgeous look to it, and I can see some lovely little seed beads there, so yes.
Now, seed beads is something we don't get to bring to you that often in a genuine gemstone. We bring it to you in the likes of your metal and your space and things like that, because, you know, we can whip them up and it's relatively easy, but we don't bring them in gemstone strands like this often. Treat Tuesday is all about bringing you new news, and this is exactly that. A brand new strand, never before seen by itself. Very much like all of the, kind of most of the other strands we've had on today, like that gorgeous lapidolite and the turquoise I've got coming up, and more than that as well. These lapis lazuli is something we haven't got to see before, and it's probably because we don't tend to get to see gentle, delicate, faceted strands like this very often at all. It's a shame really, because they are so elegant and they are so workable, but it's because of the amount of time, effort, energy and skill it takes into creating these. When these are created on the lap, which is something that lapidarists work with. Let me start again. Lapidist is a term, a word for a gemstone cutter. They work with fast-moving lathes and different powders and minerals and abrasion materials that will essentially shape, facet, polish gemstones. They work with this on and that's called on the lap, and that's where the name comes from, with the lapidress. And essentially it's the lapidress job to create this beautiful lustrous surface which puts a lot of light and twinkle and kind of, well, brightness back to the eye, and it's their job to be able to create this on the surface of a gemstone. But it takes years of skill, years of training and years of practice, and even more so than that when you get it on delicate strands such as this, because to be able to get a facet like that on the surface of each of these that is even, that is equal on each and every one, is something really not to kind of be ignored. I don't know about you or if you've ever bothered doing this, but if you just imagine for me, in fact, you know what, why don't you do it now? Get yourself a piece of paper and a pen. Or just do this after you've purchased this strand. Get yourself a piece of paper and a pen. And I would say draw 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. Let's say 150. So yeah, do this in a bit. Don't do it right now. Try and draw 150 perfect 2mm rounds. Just try it so that every single one looks the same every single time, and then go back onto that, if you will, for me, and just shade off each of those edges so that every single surface and every single one of those lines is perfect and equal and even and precise, just with the pen and paper. I'm not getting you to do it on something silly like a genuine gemstone with a high-speed moving lathe with diamond pittings on the side of it, which, trust me, you do not want to graze your finger against. You know, I'm not asking you to do something silly like that. You're probably not even going to do it on the paper, are you? No, because it's too time consuming, it takes a lot of effort and skill and energy, and let's face it, probably out of the 150 that I would draw anyway, I would say that about 7 of them would look alike. That's it. It's so much skill, it's so much effort on a genuine gemstone. Your price point today, I just want to point out something. This is new. This is lapis lazuli. This is from a location in the world whereby it's not huge companies that kind of, you know, excavate mammoth miles and miles of land to dig up and take out this gemstone. It's all owned by little, small run, family run, generally for 3 to 5 generations of artisanal miners that work on getting this out of the ground. And generally, don't forget, when I'm bringing you something that would be very delicate gem, often described as a microfaceted gemstone, starting price for those as a general rule £12.95, but they can go all the way up. They can go way up. In particular, on a gemstone which used to be used in some of the most expensive pieces of artwork in the world, including the likes of, you know, similar to the likes of your 16th Chapel, etc., using this gemstone to be crushed up and put into these magnificent pieces of artwork. I would not expect £5.95, would you? No, exactly. Get these whilst you can. It is real, it is genuine, and if you miss out on goodies like this, you miss out. You really, really, really do. I just think that is phenomenal. It really is. Well done, everyone. I've got more multi-buyers than anything else, unsurprisingly. When you've got something that is this delicate, this beautiful, please don't let that price point make you go, oh, £5.95. All right then, I'll just basket. But if I make and sell these pieces on, I'd better make sure they're cheap and quick. No, this demands quality. And I'll be honest with you, if I had the opportunity to pair this with the likes of, I don't know, precious metal, then I would, because I think it deserves it. And I know that I have seen this gemstone paired alongside the likes of diamonds and paired alongside the likes of, I don't know, white golds. Anyone? Ladies and gentlemen, right here, right now, is your chance. Star by. When we're dealing with absolute ultimate quality, we are dealing with a status, we are dealing with a notoriety, we are dealing with something which has been famed, admired and enjoyed for hundreds and hundreds of years. When I talk to you about gold, facts spring into my mind for the fact that I know that many of the mines for gold will go out of business, go bankrupt before they've even made a pound's worth of money. I know for a fact that all of the gold, if we were to get it together and to melt it all down, all of the gold in the entire world that's ever been created would still only fit in just about to the size of an Olympic swimming pool. I know for a fact that when we're dealing with gold, we're dealing with that name, that status that anyone from 7 to 77 will know and will have aspired to own at some point. Gold isn't the type of jewelry that the type of metal, the type of precious metal that we go out and we just purchase on a whim. When we're dealing with gold as a general rule, we're dealing with something that has to be gifted to us often for very big special occasions. The first time I got a piece of gold was from my grandma in a beautiful Aztec piece. With hieroglyphics down the centre, and it was a congratulations on my exams gift. It's the first time I got gold, and even since then I could count on one hand the amount of pieces of real gold jewellery I have. And the fact of the matter is, I work with jewellery and I get great deals on jewellery and get prices on jewellery, and I get to see a lot of jewellery, but yet still could only count all the precious gold pieces I own on one hand. Right here, right now though, I'm going to give myself the opportunity to create high-end jewellery working with the gold that I've chosen, that I want, that I can work with. You know why? Possibly the most workable elements of gold we've ever brought you. These, ladies and gentlemen, are your crimp tubes. Crimp tubes in genuine 9-carat white gold. Ladies and gentlemen, this is not something to be ignored at all. We were talking about crimp tubes earlier on, weren't we, Prue? Remind us why crimp tubes are so important for the likes of your jewellery making designs, please.
Well, they basically connect beading thread together and other things as well. So they're a vital way of making a really, really secure connection. You know, tying things, gluing things are not the same. Actually squeezing metal together is the securest way you're really going to tie these things together. Yeah. But I don't know if I'd just keep them for crimp tubes. I think I'd use them in jewellery to be seen as well. You know, you don't have to. Even, you can use them as spacers.
I think, for me, yes, definitely as spacers, they'd be perfect. With just, for example, I would go for the smallest of this genuine turquoise with just one piece of the gold on each side. And that would be my design. One piece here and one piece here, and that would be my design. If I were to be wearing that, I would be wearing it pretty much every day. And it would be something for me that I would treasure forever. Because, don't forget for me, when we talk about white gold, we're talking about something very, very different. It's silver in its appearance at a first glance. When you really get to know it a bit better, you can see there is a difference in the luster point of it and also in almost the texture of it. But what you get is, if you're a silver girl, now I would always describe myself as a silver girl, unless certain gemstones I just want to wear with gold, but I would describe myself as a silver girl. And as a silver girl, I like the freshness, I like the brightness of silver. But if I'm totally, completely honest with you, I'm not a silver girl. I'm a white gold kind of girl. Now, why am I that then? If I'm saying I'm a silver girl, well, why that? Because, let's face it, if you go, oh, yeah, I'm totally a white gold kind of girl, you sound a little bit pretentious. But the fact of the matter is, I say I'm a silver girl because more people will recognise the colour in their eyes, mind to silver than they would of a white gold. But also, I am more of a white gold girl because it's more durable. It keeps its colour for longer than your silver. It's less likely to tarnish at a quick rate like silver is. It's also stronger in actual wearability as well, which means that I know that this will last and last and last in my pieces. I know silver will too, but this has got that extra longevity to it. The fact of the matter is, I am a white gold girl, and because I am, and because it's Treat Tuesday, I've decided to bring you some of this today. We launched white gold for you a while ago now, sort of, 2 months ago maybe? I launched it for you on the morning show, and I haven't seen it since. I wanted to bring it back. I brought it back by popular demand. Your price point today is rolling down. We weren't able to do this on the launch. These are brand spanking new, I'm being told by my producer. Brand spanking new. Your price point today, genuine 9 carat white gold. This is some of the most impressive and important pieces of your precious metals we've ever seen. We get to see silver now and again. It's getting more to be a day-to-day basis now, but it's still not there. It's still not always. It's still not every single day and every single show. The fact of the matter is, to bring you white gold at a drop-down price point such as this is absolutely incredible when you think about the type of price point that you would be adding on to your designs and onto your pieces. I've spoken to a few designers about the different prices that you would attach depending on your precious metal, and time again you've got white gold that is absolutely outshining the price point of the likes of your silvers and of the likes of even some of your yellower golds, because a lot of the time from out there in the market you will see that more people prefer the colouring of a white gold, of a silver colour to that of the yellow golds. Yellow golds, in particular the kind of brashier ones, not as popular in the trade world, which will often mean at trade shows you will actually see a higher price point on the likes of your white gold than you would on that trashier, brassy looking gold. So the fact of the matter is that you do tend to see a higher price point, a higher rate on the prices of that white gold. Just exceptional to be able to bring this down down in price point for you. You've not seen these before. We haven't brought these to you. My producer is telling me they're brand spanking new. And at $9.95, you're getting something which I would personally be using, as we said, as a spacer on the likes of these stunning strands. And in fact, I'm bringing to you one of those stunning strands now. Very last chance, okay, we've got to move on because I've got so much more to fit in, I'm being told. I've got this gorgeous turquoise coming up for you now. Last chance on those white gold elements. Because don't forget, you've got serious perceived value with that. You've got something here that's not your everyday, that's not your current kind of everyday occurrence. These mines are going out of business, you know, week after week after week. So get your hands on treats like that whilst you can, because we don't get to see them often enough here. I'm going to bring you something that will go so well with this strand. And this realistically is a very, very special strand. Is this the star buy, or is it just, we're just going straight into it? I think this needs a fanfare and fireworks and possibly some sort of trapeze artist. No? Okay, I'll just go straight into it. I've got for you now, in all seriousness, something that's really very exceptional indeed. What I'm about to show you is the turquoise strand. I'm just giving you a heads up now because I told you about it at the very start of the show. When we talk to you about turquoise, we're talking about something very unique, very individual and extremely high-end. We're talking about something that in the trade currently we are seeing diminishing dramatically. At the moment, out of the ground, the more matrix pieces are showing through, but so much more matrix within there that the turquoise themselves are showing a majority brown and grey and black surface, as opposed to the vivid turquoise we would expect. It's just the way Mother Nature works. Sometimes if pieces are left in the ground for longer, sometimes if the elements are at a certain temperature, a certain pressure, in a certain place in the earth, you get more of those kind of aspects that we don't really want there, but it just happens. We'll hopefully get to the end of this stream very soon, but that's just the way of the world at the moment. This strand is so far away from that. Ladies and gentlemen, one of the top 10 rarest gemstones in the world, turquoise. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your genuine, real deal turquoise. A gemstone with so much history and so much folklore tale behind it. I have 50 opportunities, that's it. 50 people in the world get to own this. It's brand spanking new, it's never been seen before. We put the order in for this strand because a lot of you will be thinking, how? It got into this long and I've never seen a faceted round of turquoise. Well, we put the order in for this when we first started getting the Sleeping Beauty turquoise. We put our order in for this, which is over a year and a half ago now when we started to put that order in, and it has been up until this point that we've been able to get it. We did get sent a strand that was similar to this in carat weight, different in location, but essentially we weren't happy with the quality, so we sent it back. We refused it. We refused the parcel because we aren't going to be bringing you the shape you want, the shape you've asked for, and you have. That's one of the reasons we were trying to rush it through so much, because so many of you said, look, we've had loads of drops on, and we've had loads of nuggets, you know, we've had loads of even rondelles we've had, but you want the rounds because that's your favourite. That's the shape that you buy more than any other shape. It's the rounds. You buy rounds and faceted rounds more than any other shape we do here at Jewellery Maker. So you've been asking, and we tried as hard as we could to get them in, and then the quality that came in we didn't like. There was too much of a matrix. It was brown on you know, a large proportion. If you've got more than kind of 10% of brown or shade or matrixing on your turquoise, it's not really great quality turquoise, and so we're not prepared to bring you that. We're really not prepared to bring you that. So we had to wait for this quality, and boy did we wait, but it was completely and absolutely worth it. And all I can say is we're sorry for that wait, but you can understand that we won't accept anything but the best on turquoise. And when I talk about turquoise, it's, I would say, one of the most kind of faked and faux and kind of copied, let's say, gemstones in the world. It's a gem which, to technically have its name, it has to be from the ground, and it has to be great quality, and it has to have less than 25% it is matrix on the surface to be given that name, to be given that status, and that's how we work here at Jewellery Maker. So already, just because this has the actual name of turquoise and we get all of the extra paperwork and checks and everything else done upon it, then you already know that this is a decent enough quality, because otherwise the GIA wouldn't let us do that and wouldn't let us name it that. But when you think about this and you think about the history and folklore and tales between this, you're really looking at such a captivating gem. Back in kind of the days of the Apaches, they used to believe that when they were attaching this to the likes of their weaponry, the likes of their bows and the tips of their arrows, they believed that because of this matrix, which really tells a story of all the elements and all the cocktail ingredients that Mother Nature puts into this, they believed that that matrix within there would actually help their arrow and their bow have a truer hit. They believed as hunters that they would have more accuracy time and time again. So it's been used throughout history, not just as jewellery. Of course, this has been excavated from the likes of ancient Egyptians' pyramids, adorning, you know, necklines of some of the most prestigious rulers in the world. But not only has it been worn as jewellery, you know, it has been, as I say, you know, used as weaponry and armoury for many different reasons. And because of that, you know, it's a captivating gemstone. Every single one of these gems is just absolutely individual and unique. And your pieces are. And that's what is so captivating about the likes of a turquoise. We tried for a long time to bring you anything like this. We've not brought you from this mine a round faceted turquoise before. It's taken us a long time, and I'm just really excited to be able to bring it to you here today on Treat Tuesday for a price point of under £120 for 40 carats worth. Just reminding you, is this irradiated? No. Is this a howlite that we've dyed? No. Is this a synthetic with a glued upon matrix? No. Is this reconstituted with resin to make it look bigger, bolder, more kind of eye-catching? No. This is real, natural turquoise, one of the top 10 rarest gemstones in the world. To be able to bring this to you at under £120 for the carat weight is absolutely ridiculous. To bring it to you at this price is grabbing your attention. Ladies and gentlemen, Treat Tuesday isn't stopping there. This is the first time you've seen this gemstone. Only 50 people in the world get to own it today. It's taken us over a year and a half to get it. And yet, even though all of that's happened, we're still taking £10 off this and putting it back into your pocket. This is one of the most loved gemstones in the world. It's been loved for millennia, essentially. Even now, still being excavated from these ancient Egyptian rulers and adorning them for strength, for power. If you read the mystery, legend and folklore and tale behind this, oh, I tell you what, you'll be in absolute heaven. But just treat yourself to something like this today, because truly, for something that is natural, that is so pure in its look, it's not all heavily matrixed or heavily included, is it? It's got a gorgeous percentage of that matrix upon there without actually distorting the look and the appeal of it. Now, ladies and gentlemen, if you do want to treat yourself to this, all you have to do is ring us 0800 644 655. Press option number 1 on your keypad. You get through to our call centre. They're only a few doors down, and they are a lovely bunch of people. If you do get put on hold, don't worry. They'll be with you as soon as possible. And I have to say, the hold music, not as annoying as most. So do feel free to give us a call. Or, of course, you can join us on JewelleryMaker.com. But I would say for something that is so epic, that is so profound as this, that has taken us about a year and a half to get our hands on, then do treat yourself to this whilst you can. Because it's not every day we see something like this, is it, Prue?
No, I've never seen that colour before. Never.
No.
That intensity and that beautiful, beautiful tone is absolutely stunning.
It is so intense. You've hit the nail on the head there. The intensity of it is beautiful. And the intensity of it, how would you kind of work that with your jewellery? Would you go more subtle, or would you carry on with the strong feel of it?
I think I would put very little with it. I think I would actually just put it with silver spacer beads in between, and make it into a necklace on its own, because I think it needs to speak for itself, really, something as beautiful as that. I think you don't want to overthink it, you don't want to overcomplicate it, you just want it to be there.
To just be there and do the talking for itself.
Yes.
I agree with you, because when you've got something that has this much to say by itself,
yes, you
don't need to put any other chattering pieces next to it, do you really? Well done to all of you. A sensational strand there. Don't forget that £10 is taken off the price point, but it will be going back on in a few hours, so really important you get it whilst you can at that price point and check it out. Nice work, everybody, and well done to you all. That is an absolute treasure. Perfect for this time of year as well, if you're going on your jolly days. You got any more holidays planned, Pro?
hopefully.
Hopefully. You've only just come back, Bro.
Well, you've always got to plan the next one, I think, even if it's not for a long time. It's always nice to think about the next one. Yeah.
It is, you're right, actually. You're all right. I don't know what I'm talking about. I've got loads of holidays planned. Right, where we have got pearls. A pair of pearls here. A pair of pearls, and they're half-drilled pearls. A cracking quality. Come back, you. A cracking quality, and they look to be a perfect round. Take a little look at these. Stunners. Absolutely are perfect round. Look at that. Have you seen the price of pearls at the moment? Oh my gosh, we went to the Tucson show and we essentially were shocked at the price for your perfect rounds. White being the most expensive, it's gone up absolutely dramatically. It's something like 114% from the same time last year. It's just gone up crazy, crazy, crazy prices. Now the fact of the matter is that pearls have always been much loved throughout history, but because the Asian market have already kind of fallen in love with certain types of pearls, the likes of your Tahitian, for example, the price of those were driven up quite a few years ago. Well, now it's the time of the aqua and the freshwater, and they are now being driven up in price. To try and get our hands on the pure white pearls, in particular in rounds and the larger sizes, was so difficult. It was really almost impossible for us to do at the last show that last Tucson show that we went to. So a very big treat to be able to have these available to us today. You've got the half-drilled aspect here. Now that means that if you've got any half-drilled pearl bails, then you can pop your glue in there and just place the bail within there, or your earring finds if you want. But if you're new to us and you're thinking, oh no, I've not got any of those, can't I have these? Of course you can. Grab yourself some wire. We might even have some of the findings on the Facebook page. Not Facebook page, don't go on there. Well, you can. On the website, that's the one, JewelleryMaker.com. We might have some there. But if you just want to buy some wire, buy some normal wire around about kind of the 0.6 is good for these, but you can go lower, you can go a bit higher if you just want to ream them out a little bit. And just use these in your wire work, almost like little buds. You can use these, just a little bit of glue, like we were talking about the glue earlier on and the techniques you use in the likes of your hypo cement. Just glue those on, and so long as you follow the instructions and leave it, that's going to last and last and last. And you can use it with cords, you can use it with earring findings. If you've got any old earrings with a butterfly back that you think, do you know what, why did I even buy them? They're horrible. Just chop off the end and glue these on. You've got yourself a genuine, real deal pair of pearl earrings, and you're upcycling. Yes, okay, I didn't quite tell you that, did I? But the fact of the matter is, I'm not going to, because we all know that I'm bringing you a very naughty Treat Tuesday price point, which I'm not meant to. But I have anyway, £4.95. If you did just want to get your old pair of earrings, clip the end off and glue these on, you've made yourself a genuine pair of real pearl earrings for £4.95. I mean, you cannot say fairer than that, can you? You really can't. And genuinely, like I say, the price point, it's gone through the roof. Now, we did have a competition for you that I launched earlier on. Every Treat Tuesday on the Mid-Show, we will be doing a competition. And our competition question today was as follows. So I asked you about the mixture, if there's a mixture that contains the calcium and sodium within the feldspar family that creates a labradorite, what P does sunstone have instead? And the answer is, of course, you heard me say it about 4 times, it's potassium! So the element of the potassium entering within that feldspar structure instead of the other elements will give you the sunstone like the one we had. And the winner is, drum roll please. Oh, what? You've just done it. Right, hang on. Well, right, wait. I'll just do the ching. Catherine Munson, that is coming to you. Congratulations. Well done to absolutely everybody who entered. It was wonderful to see all of you. But just to let you know, lovely lady Catherine, who won, you are now going to have your own piece of Prue Mahimo, because you, lovely lady, are going to win. How have you managed this? This stunning strand of Prue's challenge piece. Now, we gave to Prue this exceptional sunstone, which the question was based around, and it went to the lowest ever price point. How was that to work with, Prue?
Oh, it was lovely, because each one's got its own little personality. So it's slow, because you look at each one and think, oh, that's the best one, and then you pick up the next one. Oh no, that's the best one. So it's slow to work with, you know.
Yeah, because you're just too busy staring in each one. The quality of it is epic, and it is on your screen right now. The location in which we got this and the kind of dispersion of that the inclusions within here, which in this instance is the hematite, is just beautiful. It's just captivating. $11.95 for that entire strand, and look at what Prue's done with it.
Well, I hope you enjoy it.
Catherine, I absolutely sure you will love and enjoy doing this. Is this a 7-strand braid, or is this an 8-strand braid?
8-strand braid, and I've used zari thread with the ribbon. Yeah.
Oh wow, that's the element you can see running through here, that metallic look.
Yes.
Oh, that is so pretty. Catherine, this is winging its way to you, and you're going to love it, I'm sure. Thank you so much for today, Prue, as always. When are you back with us?
Something like end of April, 26th, something like that. I never quite remember, but it's some end of April sometime.
End of April
sometime.
It's the end of April. So for about April the 15th, just carry on watching, because she will be on at some point.
Will be on at some point.
Thank you so much for today. Thank you for joining us. Well, as always, I've had a fabulous time. I'll be back on Friday for the mid for more creativity. Have a wonderful evening. Stay tuned. Enjoy your night.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number, where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Sarah Elvin brings you her DVD, Friendship Bracelets. This fantastic DVD is filled with excellent techniques to create the perfect friendship bracelet. This includes the chevron style bracelet, the knitted style bracelet, and the crisscross bracelet. Friendships are forever, and so are bracelets. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Join resident designer Sheila for our Bridal Headwear for Beginners DVD. Sheila will guide you through an array of beautiful bridal designs, including a pearl tiara, the star hair comb, a twisted spiral tiara, and much more. This DVD is packed full of inspiration and helpful hints and tips. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Hello there, how are you? I'm Ali, it's good to see you. How are you doing? Have you had a good Easter weekend? Oh, I hope you have. Have you been painting some Easter eggs? Have you been bouncing like bunnies? Or maybe you were making some bonnets? I didn't. Oh, actually I did. I bounced like a bunny a little bit and chased my bunny rabbit Joey around the living room. But other than that, I just relaxed and had lots of food. And not too much chocolate. I started that last night. I'm Ali Defoy. It's great to see you. I have a fantastic team with me tonight. It's brilliant. I've got Sam, I've got Pete in the studio, and I've got Danny and Bruce in the gallery. There they all are. Oh, Pete gets in twice. Oh, that's a bit cheeky. Oh, there he is, lots of waves. And then I've saved, sorry guys, but I've saved the best to last. It's our fabulous Wendy. We've not seen Wendy for a wee while, have we?
No, it's been about 3 weeks, I think.
Oh, you've been busy, haven't you?
I have,
Oh,
yeah.
you quite fancy your kits tonight, don't you?
I love the kits, yeah. I really had a good time.
Oh, Wendy has got a very special challenge tonight. Now, whether you'll get time to do it or not, I don't know, but we'll give you as much time as we can. Wendy, what have you got to work with tonight? Out of all the gemstones you could have, what have you got?
They're absolutely stunning rubies.
You have got rubies, not just any old standard rubies. Look at these. Wendy is getting to play with these all night long. Well, maybe not all night long.
Not quite.
But 7:30 we'll bring these. I know. Everyone in the gallery has just gone, wow.
Spoilt.
We are very spoilt today, and I have to say, what a treat as a guest designer. How often do you get to work with rubies as a challenge?
Never so far.
Is this your first?
I think that's the first time I've worked with ruby, yeah.
Well, it's possibly a first for you tonight as well. Will you be treating yourself to rubies? Well, we'll do everything we can to make it possible. These will be coming up about 7:30. Lots and lots coming your way. Oh gosh, that's a lovely way of recording, isn't it? Look at them. They are juicy, and that's what I look for in a ruby, a juicy one.
Yeah.
Don't want it to be sort of dull and matte in its red. I want it to look juicy, scrumptious enough to eat.
These look like tiny little berries. They're gorgeous.
Little berries, that's a
Yeah.
good way to describe them. I like that. So we've got those coming up. We've got a kit in this hour with our fabulous Wendy, and in the 8 o'clock hour, this hour, we're going to be bringing you a kit perfect for those of you who like to work with cabochons and wire. We haven't just got any old wire, no, no, no. Last night I had a brilliant deal. It was a presenter's pick of wire, my first ever presenter's pick of wire that I can recall, and this would be another presenter's pick. It would be, but I couldn't do 2 nights in a row. That would just be naughty, wouldn't it? So we're going to do it as a kit, so I'll just be just as naughty but not put my name to it. This is round wire, half round wire and square wire. So what?
Yeah.
Did you love this when this came through?
It was amazing, and there's so much of it. It was, I was really spoilt with the choice of wires. It was lovely to work with.
Oh, I'm super excited. Not only have we got this wire coming up for you, which has been silver plated, sterling silver plated, a mixture of gauges, a mixture of styles of wire as well, sort of the half round and the square, but what you're also getting is a fabulous kit price, and to top it off, Wendy's going to be working with it and showing you how to use it. So if you're thinking, Ali, it sounds fabulous, but I don't know how to use that, do not worry, do not fret or fear. Our guest designer, Wendy, is here. Love it.
it. Right, I've also got some chains. This is a traced chain. Oh yes, but it's not going to get traced back to me. This sterling silver chain with, if I swivel it round, if it doesn't get caught in my hair, there we go. It's got a bolt ring clasp. How about I bring this to you in a super deal about 10 to 8, 7:50 p.m. if you're watching us in the UK. If you're watching us worldwide anywhere else, GMT time, keep your eyes peeled. It will be in about 2 hours and 50 minutes. Oh yeah. Oh, I love that. Sam's just pointed out the clock. That was very graceful there. Ta-da! The clock's on that side of the studio. If I ever get stuck, there we go. Perfect. Don't need to bob around your head. Loving your work. Right, should we get started with tonight's show? I want to bring you some white pearls because I've not brought you pearls in what seems like forever. I brought you potato pearls. In saying that, I brought you potato pearls yesterday. But can you ever have enough pearls? Wait to see these. They start off at 10 by 9. They go all the way up to 11 by 9. And that's millimetres for us. Freshwater cultured pearls. I see Mickey Moto has his own range out now. Oh yes. We know who originated pearls, the cultured version of pearls. Mickey Moto. You can't forget that name. It's the coolest name ever. Mickey Moto. Yeah, it first sort of started with the pearl culturing and pearl farming. And they've now brought out a pearl range, which I just saw the other day. Not something within my price range, but that doesn't matter because I can get pearls here, which is fabulous. What I love about these particular pearls is the size of them and the fact that they've got one flat side. These are what I would tend to call Baroque pearls. I know they're called nuggets. We're not committing to them all being Baroque because I don't know if they all are. But many of them have that Baroque opportunity, which means one side, I don't know if you can see that there, is completely flat, which makes it so easy to set into sort of bracelets and especially into rings because, of course, you get the shape on your finger of the curve, but you're getting that flat side on the other. So they're intermittent between some of them being flat and some of them being sort of all round individual nugget shapes. Great orient on them, wonderful colours coming through. You can see a little bit there, the purples and the light. $11.95. Well, there we go. I saw faux pearls just the other day. Great, fantastic. They were wonderful for me 10 years ago when I was at college and I was working in it for an agency, and we sort of supplied different stores for launches of different perfumes and different jewellery and different things in stores. The sort of big stores down in London, although they have some in other places in the world as well, but big ones in Knightsbridge and Sloane Square. And we had to wear pearls as part of our uniform, and I didn't have any pearls. Wasn't something I owned at 20 years old, or something I thought I would have to save for. I know I don't look a day over 21, do I? And these would have been perfect. I spent £15 on a faux pearl necklace and £15 on a faux pearl bracelet. I managed to snap the bracelet, that was my own fault, but you couldn't come to work without them because that was the calibre of the sort of style they wanted to offer. And £11.95 to know that these are real pearls. I've only got 2 left, so you need to be quick on this. Sorry, I didn't tell you that very quickly, did I? Sorry. That was terrible of me. Oh. Enjoy that. Sorry, I just noticed the wire. It looks like my bunny rabbit's been at it, but I swear he hasn't. It must have got caught in the table. Looks like it's been nibbled. Right, well done on those. Do you own pearls? Have you just got pearls? Hands up who's got pearls. I think you should drop me a text if you've got yourself some pearls. Have you got 1 strand, 2 strands? How many colours have you got? My director Bruce had his hand up. He's got pearls. I've got pearls. Only thanks to Jewellery Maker. I've got Wendy's got pearls. Drop us a text 60777 if you've got yourself pearls. Oh, drop us a wee message. Maybe you're looking for some. Should we do a bead scoop? Oh, perfectly round and perfect colours. A variety of here. Quartz are all 8mm. Now, when I first started Jewellery Maker, and that was May 2010 would have been, because we're 6 years old this year. 8mm round was the size that everybody wanted. 8mm was like the perfect beginner size for a gemstone. I don't know if that's what you would still say now. What would you say? Would you still say 8mm is the best size to start off with in a round, or would you go something? Is it times have they changed in 6 years? What would you say, Wendy? What do you like to work with?
I think 8mm is a really good choice because it's a good size. You can wrap it if you want to. You can. Yeah. There's usually quite a good centre hole, so you can use.
Yeah.
Cords.
There's the one right there.
Yeah, you can usually use quite thicker cords and mediums through it, so your macrame, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
So they're really versatile for beginners and for younger
jewellery
and old,
makers.
yeah. Because if your dexterity isn't that good either, they're a really good start.
Well, we should be at £6.95 for these. That in itself should be. Those two words, should and be, at the start of that sentence, just sort of gets us excited, doesn't it? Well, it gets me excited. Should be, but it isn't. £3.90.
Wow.
Beginner, adding to your stash. Do you know what? Putting in some for your order if you've already opened an order today. Do you know it's one post and packaging in any one day? I think that's awesome. I really, really do. I bought something online the other day. Not from here, it was makeup actually. But because it was a particular kind of makeup, I can't just walk into a shop. They don't have it in every shop. It's not like I get fancy makeup, but it was a birthday present to myself. But per piece, they charged you per order. I was like,
wow.
oh, that's not fair. I mean, message from Jamie in Cumbria. Hiya. You've said, oh, hi ladies. Oh no, is that a previous message I've got? It's a previous message. I'll read this one. Wendy and Ali on the show. What's better than that? Don't know. Zootropolis is coming close. It's a good movie. It's a new Disney one. A little bit excited about that. I'd recommend that. Welcome back, Ali. Woo, thank you. I've missed you too. Loved it all at Jewellery Maker from Jamie. Lots of kisses. Kisses right back at you. Oh, that's nice, isn't it?
That's lovely. It's always nice to hear that.
Yeah, it's lovely. Yeah. We'll pay you later. £3.95. Check them out while you can. I've got one more treat before I bring you the wire, so don't get too excited. You have to hold your horses for that, although I know we all want it. I don't know why I've put on a funny accent tonight.
It's this catching.
I always sound Scottish. Yeah, no, that wasn't the funny one I just did a funny voice, wasn't I, Sam? Was I not? I don't know. Anyway, let's see, I was, isn't I? Ring mounts. Ooh. That in itself is fun. I say J, you might say J, WD97 ring mounts. 8x6mm for you in your pear ring mount. That gets excited. We were talking about this earlier in the office. Apparently if it's pointed towards you, whether it be a pear or a heart with a point, that means you're taken. Because it follows the line to your heart, apparently, in your left hand, sort of same finger as your wedding finger. Or if you wear it pointing away from you, it means you're available. Do you go by that? I like to wear it pointing away from me, no matter the circumstances, just because I think it makes my finger look longer, looks elegant. Is that what you do? What do you do?
With a heart, yeah, I would wear it down.
Pointing down when you're taking it off?
Yeah, just elongates finger and it's just more aesthetically pleasing.
I think the same. It's a big word. Wow. Take a deep breath before you say that. Wow, what's that?
Definitely though.
Now, anyone who's just tuned in, well, anyone who's been watching from the start, it looks like there's a hole in the middle, and that's because there is. But it's meant to be there because I have a Swiss blue topaz. Do I notice that Swiss blue sounds like twit twoo? Wow.
Twit.
Is that a coincidence or is that... I'm not even going to go there. Now, obviously you would need to set it, and I've just balanced it on there, and obviously not very well because I was too busy trying to tilt it forward. But we've got gem setting toolkits on the website. On JewelleryMaker.com. We've also got the option of watching the tutorials if you've already got our gem setting toolkit, or maybe you have your own, maybe you're a gem setter. Maybe you like to set your gemstones, or maybe you're just getting into it. Either way, we've got tutorials on our YouTube page. Just look on Jewellery Maker. They're totally free. You don't have to pay for them on the gem setting tools. We've got lots of tutorials on there as well. This is calibrated already. And somebody said to me the other day, talking about what I do, one of my friends, and they know me pretty well. They've known me a good few years now. So they've known that I work in Jewellery Maker and they know what I do. And they said to me, like, yeah, but you don't do faceted stones, like not the ones you could buy in a shop. And I think, well, yeah, we do. They said, but like the gemstones, they're lovely and they're faceted, but they're not the calibre of what you would get in a ring. Like, no, they can be. Not all of them, the strands maybe necessarily aren't, but we do offer a genuine gemstone, $17.95. And the reason this conversation came up, this is a fabulous, it's sterling, you get both. A sterling silver. I have to be honest, see if you don't know how to set it and you don't fancy setting them and it's not something you're going to do, take it to a local jewellers and get them to pop it You can do it yourself or get one of your friends to set it for you. And the whole reason that conversation came up with my friend is because I said, you know what, I'd rather buy a gemstone from our channel and then make a band and set it myself rather than buy it. It was £3,000 for an amethyst string, and I was talking about amethyst, and I said I could have got an amethyst from here of better, in my opinion, colour and quality. And but 12?
What?
Well, there we go. It's as if it's a toy ring and a cracker at that price. It's a sterling silver band surrounded by calibrated, clear as you like, white topaz with a Swiss blue topaz in the middle. This is a dream treat. £350 elsewhere, maybe for the same carat weight in jewellery for it could be thousands of pounds depending on the designer. You could pay, well, sapphires are set with tanzanite, which are set with topaz, which are set with diamonds, which are set with emeralds. All of the topaz family can be set with your high caliber diamonds, rubies, sapphires, emeralds, tourmalines. There is no limit. And this is fabulous. I have 427 strands of pearls.
Oh my gosh.
Don't tell my hubby. Alison in Hampshire, I will not tell your hubby. Please tell me he's not watching. I wonder how many pearls that is.
That is a lot. Jewellery Maker strands are a lot of pearls on them. So if they've got them from here, that's amazing.
You've got at least 427
amazing.
pearls. That in itself is amazing. Amazing.
I think you should send a picture in.
Oh my gosh, could you imagine? Yeah, post it on my
Yeah.
Facebook page. Lots of you were posting pictures of what you did over the weekend or your Easter weekend or what projects you were working on my Facebook page. I haven't had the time to comment on them because I was here and I get excited by the treats, but thank you for that. But drop a wee picture on the Facebook or on Wendy's and we can have a wee look, or on the Jewellery Maker page, whatever you fancy, whichever's convenient. That's a fabulous treat. £12.95. I don't think you get that in the place of the Goss with the catalogues.
I mean, the colour on that is amazing. It's beautiful. And at that price...
Get me a few, I see.
And the prong setting is really easy.
Yes.
They're really, the prongs are really soft, and I set, the last time I was on, I set 3 or 4 with 3 different ones in, and I set them in 35 minutes, and it was so easy. It's just so simple to prong set those.
Because silver is malleable, but then once it's set, it'll be strong.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Right, let's get this wire on for you. It's time to get our kit started, and then we can go over to join Wendy. Right. Oh my goodness gracious me. Wire, wire, more wire. Wire, wire. That's not funny, was it? Funny in my head, and then I say it and it's just not as funny. Did you say amazing? You weren't talking to me. I was talking to Pete. Oh, my world's come crashing down. You have plenty here when it comes to your wire. So let's just go through exactly what sizes we've got. We've got square wire, and you're getting 4 of those. So let me just pick out well, that's definitely a square wire. That'll be 1 mil. And there's some more square wire, and there's some more square wire, and there's some more square wire. Right, so 4 square wires. Let me show you these to the side. You're getting varying gauges. Are they all definitely square wire? Yes. 1 mil, 0.8 and 0.6 mil. And oh, I've said you get 4. Maybe you don't. Let me just check. I think you do get 4 in the square wire. Have I missed one? What one have I missed? 0.5 I missed. Oh, do you know why I missed that? Because I wanted to check to make sure you actually got a 0.5 wire, because I haven't seen a 0.5 square wire that I can recall before. I've seen 1 mil, 0.6, 0.8, but not a 0.5 mil, so I was quite excited about that. So I wanted to make sure it was 100% a 0.5 and I hadn't made a typo. This is fab. So the square wires, if you look at the end of it, it's a square, rather than when you look at your normal wire, it's round. It's really as simple as that. Well, let's see if I can get an end for you. Well, there, I'll try and use the biggest one. There we go, there. You can actually probably see it where it's been tucked in. Can you see that that's a square rather than round? So there are so many different ways to use your different types of wire. Square wire is fantastic, in particular for one of the designs that our Wendy has made. In fact, am I allowed to show you one of the designs? It's on a white bust, and it's got a black agate donut in it. And the wire that Wendy's used here, which Wendy's actually going to show us how to make this, which is amazing. This is the square wire. It's allowing you to make fantastic, well, in between, it holds the wire together flush and flat fabulously. Wendy, what do you love about the square wire? How is it to work with?
It was amazing. It gives you depth, it gives you various different textures. The light hits it in different ways. Yeah. You can texture it if you want to. Putting a twisted wire in between which is the same. It's the
same
square wire just
that
twisted.
you've twisted. That's brilliant.
Gives it a really elegant look.
Elegant and really decorative. It looks like that's a sort of finished bangle, and you can make that into a bangle, couldn't you?
Yeah, you
that
could
style.
really easily. You could actually wire wrap 6 or 7 pieces together, and I've done that previously, and just wrap it with the half round wire.
Yeah.
And set some stones, and it would bend that really easily.
It's fantastic. Then, so you get 4 of those. So each one is 3 meters per wire. So that's the 4 different gauges in your square wire. The 1 mil, the 0.8, the 0.6 and the 0.5. Add to that half round wire. You got 1 mil, 0.8 and 0.6 millimeter. 3 meters again on each reel. Half round. Well, think of a moon, a half moon. It's giving you one flat side, like the flat wire, and then one curved side, like your normal round wire. So what that is particularly good for setting is cabochons, which is brilliant because we've got some in this very kit. It's giving you the flat edge against the curved gemstone, or it doesn't have to be a curved gemstone, but in this case, cabochon-wise, we would be having a dome shape. Gives you the flat edge here, but then it's domed over the top, so it still gives you that gorgeous finish as if you've used round wire, but it gives you the stability of using a flat square wire, a flat edge wire, so it's not going to be rocking about inside that cabochon or that cage or however you wish to set it. Again, what you were saying with the flat wire to wrap around, you could use half round wire to do that as well, couldn't you?
The half round, that's what I meant actually.
Oh,
The half round is perfect because it sits flush along the square wire. It sits even better than it does around the round wires.
Right.
And it just gives you a finished, flatter look. It's quite a professional look.
It is, isn't
Yeah.
it? Really professional. It's almost like if you want to take your wire to the next level, your wire working or your cabochon wrapping, this is the ideal bundle. Now, what you're getting here, price point wise, to add in a further 15 meters of 0.25 millimeter round wire, all of them are silver plated on top of copper. All of them are genuine silver, not pretend, not silver coating or silver colour, silver plating. That in itself is fabulous. That gets me excited. So, for the amount of sizes, for the variation of shapes, square wire, half round wire and round wire, that's 36 meters of some of our most desirable wire for any wire worker. You don't have to be a wire worker already, you can begin. We've got plenty of tutorials. We've got Wendy who's going to be showing us an example of how to use a square wire today anyway. So you're getting to grips with it. But last night my wire deal sold out. This is a wire deal for those of you wanting square and half round wire. I've got rose gold wire tonight, but they're not half round and they're not square. This is your only chance with me tonight to get this, and my only chance possibly for a fair while. We don't often have it on the late show. I've not had a bundle this big for a very, very long time of the square and the half round, and they marriage together perfectly. It is a perfect marriage of wires. Are you ready to get yourself some genuine? Now, you've not missed part 1, we'll do that after. I know it sounds a bit confusing, but the wire sold out last night, so I wanted to give you as much time as you could possibly have on this. Are you ready to own some wire? Are you ready to see the amazing treats that you can create with it? It's fabulous. 0800 644 655 is the number you need to call. On the screen, YXGC03, the number is already there for you, all right? So you've got 36 meters of wire, all of them silver plated, and it's not just one design you can create with it. Wait till you see the cabochons that you can cocoon with this. And it is cocooning, isn't it?
Hugging them.
Hugging them, caressing them, and it's that perfect opportunity to try different wire. Had you tried, this one no disrespect, I'm not sure if you've tried square and half round wire. I imagine you probably have because you're super talented and you've been doing it for a long time now.
I've had them in a previous kit a while ago, so it wasn't something that I'd had and I'd bought previously.
So it was the kit that allowed you to try it, really?
It was kind of like, a lot of people think, oh, it's a different shape, it's a different, I don't know how to use it. I mean, when I got the kit, it was like, okay, I've got to use it.
Yeah, you
and
can
push
force
yourself,
to.
And it's really, really,
were you pleasantly surprised?
Yeah, really was. It has some amazing effects. And if you play with it, twist other wires around it, you get some really lovely effects. And usually in a bundle they're such good value, you can afford to do that.
Yeah, you can afford to try something that maybe you wouldn't normally try, you
Yeah.
wouldn't maybe pick up yourself, but if it's in a bundle like this, you think, you know what, everybody's been raving about it. It's been on for quite a few years now. We've had the square wire for at least a year and a half now. We've been bringing you square wires. So to be able to bring them to you, they don't often bundle them, and the reason we don't bundle square and half round wire that often is simply because we don't have enough of it. Whenever it comes in stock, everybody wants to work with it, everybody wants to present it, and everybody wants to buy it. So it's very, very difficult to get a lot of them with varying sizes, varying square, half round, in the sizes of and colours of wire that will match together. Because sometimes we can have the silver wire with the rose gold or the gold, but we don't have all of the silver together or all of the gold together. Maybe a wee bit of each one and the odd size of each one. All of them are here for you. It's like a perfect display. 1 mil, 0.8, 0.6, 0.5 for the square, 3 metres in each one. Add to that 15 metres of 0.25 millimetre round wire. Now the 0.25 millimetre is a fab wire for weaving, and you've done a little bit of that within this kit as well, haven't you?
Yeah, I have, and I've also used some of it on the cuff bracelet. It's ideal. It's a very delicate wire.
Yes.
So it's for I use it for more intricate when I want
intricate work. Yeah.
When I want the stone to be the main part,
Yes.
and not the surrounding. So I use it quite a lot. It's got a strength to it, and
Yes.
it's a really nice. It just takes a little while longer to build.
So
You don't have to
delicate
be-
in look more so than delicate in the feel of it or
Yeah.
the strength of it. Okay. And as you say, it takes time to build up, but the effect that you get once you build it up.
Yeah, it's beautiful once you've built it up, and once you can do small intricate pieces you can fill in with that wire. It makes your pieces far more intricate and has a delicate look. So it depends on what you want. But on the other hand, you can use it in larger pieces just to fill in the gaps.
Yes.
So you can use it as a weave in between.
And especially if you're thinking, you know what, I've started working on something, but I don't know, it's just not finished right. You
Yeah.
could then think, actually, you know what, it's dainty enough, I can start to add a wee bit in, oh, that's filled that gap, and actually love that finished look. So you don't always necessarily know that you're going to use the 0.25 wire, do you?
And with smaller gemstones, if you have smaller gemstones to do around the calves, is perfect. It's also really good if you want to, as you say, if you've not quite finished a part, and you want to just fill that gap with it, it's quite easy to actually weave through wires.
Right.
Some of the other like 0.6 and
thicker ones.
0.4 might not go through when you've
When you've
something quite
connected
tightly,
something, yeah.
but that will go through.
And you get 15 metres of it, so even though it takes a wee while maybe to build up a design or build up a pattern with the thinner gauge, it's something that you'll be able to do with 15 metres. You've got plenty to play with. We've got lots and lots and lots of treats for you tonight, but I just have to show you this bangle, because this, and I know you mentioned it earlier, this bangle is almost a sort of take on this original which you made a wee while ago.
Yeah, this piece I wore quite a few shows ago, and a lot of people have looked at it and liked it. When I started doing, and I saw the circular cab, it just said I can do the bangle, but in a far more simplified way. The wires that we have with the 0.1 square were perfect to set this and hold it, and for the actual structure. And I used the half round for the coils.
I love it.
Really, really simple. When I show you the demonstration, that's actually the framework, but with a higher gauge.
Ah, okay.
So
it'll give you an idea of how you would start that. Please do get your messages in to us, but don't do it just now, just yet, because your price is on the screen of $33.85. But I've got a sneaky suspicion. We took a wee while to put that price on because producer Danny was working super hard behind the scenes to give you an extra special deal and an extra special,
For all that?
That's why you had to wait for so long for the price,
Oh, Danny.
It took him a while because he wanted to make sure he could squeeze, literally, you know what we were doing last night, squeezing every single penny we could out of something. Sam missed that. Pete was very good at squeezing prices, weren't you, Pete?
Yeah.
We were squeezing prices. We've gone it down to £15 for all of that wire. So whether you're thinking of starting wire work or not, I think this will make you stop for a minute and go, that's over half price and discount.
That's amazing. That is a really, truly amazing price for a wire that isn't is a different shape, a different gauge. Go and do your research and go and have a look in some of the shops, and you will see, you will pay
what you could. Well,
yeah, sometimes that, and if you can get all these gauges, you can't.
Exactly.
And to have it all in one go and all in the same colours, that is amazing.
That's why I'm sort of super excited about. We have them and we've had them, but we haven't had all gauges, all variety, all types in the same colour, in the same place, on the same post and packaging, on the same day, with a guest designer who's going to show us how to use it. It's perfect. It's ticking all the boxes tonight at £14.95. Lots of you are in, but I've still got a space for many, many more of you. So 0800 644 655. You would think with a deal like this we'd maybe only have about 20. We had over 100 of this opportunity for you, so it's one of the biggest ones we've had in a long time. Wendy, I'm going to let you get started and just continue to join us, but bearing in mind Wendy's going to show you how to use this, so don't panic if you've never tried it before.
Yeah, it's really simple to work with, so you will love it.
Like to hear.
If you would you just pass me
get it over for you. This one?
Yeah, we're going to do
Here
this
we
one
go.
first.
Do you want me to pop it on the?
Yeah,
In fact,
please.
we'll
Would you
take a wee
mind just-
picture of it
Yeah,
so
go
that
on.
you can see it. Move my wee arm out the way, and then we'll pop it down for you now.
Cool.
There you go.
Okay, this piece is really quite simple. It's a nice starter piece. The stone itself, when I looked at the cab, I didn't want to lose too much of the actual
Of the stone, yeah.
And it sits just perfectly with the connecting bar here.
Because it's slightly more of a loop at the bottom. It's a sort of donut, if I put my hand. Yeah,
there you
thank
go.
you.
Oops.
It's a sort of donut with the drill hole really sizable at the top, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's not central, so it hangs really nicely. So with this one, I didn't want to lose it, so I decided to put it with just a very plain, simple bar that's quite classic.
Oh, it looks great.
Basically, all I did was I took the 0.8. Is it 0.8? Sorry, there were so many here.
Yeah, I know, because you got 1 mil, 0.8, 0.6 and 0.5, which was the first time I bought 0.5, I think.
I think that's 0.8.
Okay.
So I just took
We'll go with that.
2 lengths, like I actually cut 3 lengths of the 0.8.
Okay.
And 2 of the lengths I left plain.
Yep.
And the centre piece I put in.
You twisted.
Yeah.
Can I ask you to hold that up just so
Yeah.
we can get a closer look at that camera, because the detail in that is fabulous.
There you go.
And looking at that, the twisting in the middle is so effective, isn't it?
And that's just simply popping it in your wire twister, or on your. I've got the professional gizmo, so I can pop that into the chuck and twist it like that, and it gives it a really. It's a really nice sort of diamond cut effect.
I think we might have. We've got the wire twisting tools about somewhere. Might be able to get them on for you at some point. Fingers crossed if we can. Just to let you know, is that our very own Prue that's in? Prue Mahimo that was in earlier today. We've got a Prue in who's going for multi-purchases on this. I would never have thought. I would never have thought you could multi-purchase on wire of this quantity. No. 36 metres of wire at $14.95. If you get 2 of them, that's only £30.
Yeah, I can't blame you for that.
Would you
get
this?
If I was at home, yes. Yeah, definitely. I would definitely buy the kit. It's really worth it. It's worth it. And at that price, just to play with it.
You thought that before you even knew the price, didn't you?
Yeah. I mean, I thought when it turned up and there were so many wires and so many different styles, I was amazed.
Oh, I'm super. I'm so pleased to like it.
It was lovely.
Should we do these cabochons? Because everybody's wanting them now. Have you got the information there? Will we do them now, Dan? Is that what you're saying? Now, just to let you know, you'll be thinking, hold on, you're calling them cabochons. 3 of them are cabochons, and 2 are more of a donut. Let me show you the donuts first. Have a looky here. So what you've got, tiger's eye in red. How sizable is that? Can you see that amazing effect? Because of the size of it, it really allows you to see that chatoyancy that it has.
Yeah, and both stones I had some amazing chatoyancy through them. They really were beautiful. And as you say, because of the size and the flatness of it, and it's got slight curvature on it, it shows it amazingly.
So you can see that it's almost like a saucer sideways, and then it's what I would call a dough ring, because a donut doesn't have a hole in the middle, does it? I had this debate when I was on holiday.
Yeah.
I was in Germany, I was in Berlin, and I was finding out what a Berliner was, which is a donut with a, well, it had plum jam in the middle. Yeah, that's apparently what a Berliner is. Apparently they originated there. Then, sorry, I didn't tell you what the other one was, did I? I just assumed you would know, because we're fortunate enough to have this on an occasion. This is agate. Oh, I think some beads have gone awry. Did I hear correctly, Pete? Sorry. So what you're getting here is a lush agate, really, really sizable. And again, that drill hole is slightly higher up. It's not right in the middle, and it's very, very sizable. Again, this is what is used in this particular design. And then I've saved my favourite to last. Now, these are the cabochons. These, flat on one side, dome-shaped on the other, is what we tend to call a cabochon. That's what you have here. But this, in fact, you were telling me, Wendy, that you tend to put a lot of your jewellery in them in cases to show. At your home and at your work. And this is the gemstone that you were showing before the show, and you said you got so many comments on this one.
Yeah, I put them in the case so I know where they all are once I've done them, and that they're safe and before transporting. But I also get a lot of people to what they think of them, and
of
I
course,
get
some
feedback. These were liked by quite a few different people, including my sister, who's like,
she's dibs one, hasn't she?
I want that, please. And a lot of people asked me what they were.
Was.
I had to go back to think the
information sheet,
because I couldn't say it. It's Tarantella.
Turritella, reminding me of a particular chocolate.
And the people were amazed that A, they're real, and B, that they're tiny little creatures that are trapped in shells.
They're fossils.
Fossils.
So what they actually are, for anyone who's just tuned in thinking, Turritella, what is that? It's actually a sea snail, which you've probably seen before when you've been on the beach. You know the spirally seashells that go all the way up, look like a little tower, a little turret, like elongated coil, the long ones. That's what a Turritella shell is, or a sea snail, which lives in the shell. So it has to be perfect in not only the conditions that it's been found, but also for it to be fossilised. And then in some of them, you've got little spaces where there's quartz that have creeped in. So there's little sections of quartz within them. Now, it comes from the particular family, which is called Turritellidae. I know.
Try that.
You don't have to say it. Well, it's like Turritella, and then just change it to day at the end. But anyway, it's coming from the Latin word turritus, which means turreted or towered because of the shape of the sea snail, or the shell, should I say, of the sea snail. In here, you can see different sections. There's a good example of sort of that style of the tower that you're getting, and individual shapes. They're really, really, really special. We see the shell on the beach now and again, but for it to be able to fossilise, it takes so many factors for that to happen. For all of these, so all three of these, now you're getting a mixture of shapes, but I believe you're getting roughly three. Believe you'll get an oval up here and a sort of square, or a rectangle, sorry, should I say. 110 carats with the Turritella, 90 carats in the red tiger's eye alone, and 50 carats in the agate. Oh, sorry, 65 carats in the agate, forgive me. So you've got a really, really special mixture of the cabochons, and on top of the cabochons, you're getting yourself the donuts and or dough rings, sorry, because donut would have a hole in the middle. These on their own, the design, where? Excuse me, sorry. Oh, it's going down. 17.95. Would pay that just for the tiger's eye in the red, for the quality and the size of it on its own. That's £3.59 per stone.
I dare anybody to go and find those anywhere.
Oh yeah, I hadn't seen Turritella before today.
I've never seen that, and I think I've seen it once on Jewellery Maker, but I've never seen it in bead shops or anywhere. I've bought cabochons before. And that shape for the tiger's eye.
It's stunning, isn't it?
You would get a basic cab or a round, but not that shape with a hole in it. Must be quite hard to cut without breaking.
Exactly, and so sizable to cut down to that size and still be that big.
Yeah, you'd lose a lot of stone with that.
You definitely would. Oh, we love them.
Amazing.
Right. Do you know, even if you don't know what to do with it, just get some cord and wrap it round in a loop.
Just an
That's
overhand.
what you do. Yeah, an overhand
lark's
knot.
head knot. We had this the other day.
Oh.
I was listening to it on TV. A lark's head knot, which is just wrapped over the top, string up, and then tie. You can tie it, or you can even macrame at the back.
Or you can do that on both sides and make it a bracelet. It's fabulous. I'll let you continue. So we've got we've gone for the agate.
Yeah. So I've cut 2 lengths of the square 0.8.
Okay.
And then I've cut 1 length of the 0.8 and I've twisted it.
And that was squared as well, but
Yeah,
you've just
that was
twisted.
the same one. Okay. I placed all 3 together and they go together really nicely.
Nice and flush, aren't they?
Because of the squareness. And they sit really nicely together. And I've just started this one by doing a wrapped curl loop at the end. And then I've bound 3 times with the 0.5, I believe it was, on the half round wire. So I've done that on 2 places so far. Then I just took the cab and threaded all 3 wires through the centre hole. Find the centre and then bring up your wires. Okay? Once you've done that, all you need to do at this point is just push these 2 wires together. Got it? Just push the 2 wires together so they form a sandwich. Okay? Leave enough of a gap at this point so that the stone can still move. Okay? And then with your wire, with your half round 0.5, I believe this one was. Now when I do this, when you're trying to find the flat side, you'll find one side is slightly shinier than the other and one side is matte. So once you find the flat side, there you go, one side shiny. Pick up your wires, hold them together, and then I always place quite a bit so I can hold it over the top of this wire. And then just wrap. Be careful not to twist if you can, because you want this, once it twists you'll get 2 different looks.
Okay.
You either do it flat side up or round side up. Okay, and then you just twist and turn it over the top, bring it in near the next, so you're bringing each one in as close as you can.
To the previous wrap.
And I believe, because I've actually twisted this one, well, I've actually done this one with the flat side up.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so it will get, that is actually fine, it'll just give it a...
Different look?
Yeah, a shinier look, okay? And then you just twist as many as you want, cut your wire and cut just the other side. Right, and you've got so much of this wire, you don't actually have to worry about losing bits of it. Okay, then pull the 2 wires to the top so it's sitting nice and flat. Take your wire around the back, next wire around the back, and you want to cut these towards the back of whichever side you want the back of, okay? Just cut and cut, and then with your flat nose pliers, go back so it's sitting flat, and you just need to squeeze. So just squeeze these together. Just be careful when you're squeezing. You don't want to squash down too hard because those splay. Okay? And then you just push that together. So gently push them down and then together. Okay? So there you have your initial connector there. Then if you turn it towards yourself, all you need to do now is to separate these 2 wires. Just like that.
Oh, wow.
Okay? Then you literally, with the same wire that you bound there, you just, again, hold there so that they're equal.
So just measure up, that's about, what's that, about 1 inch up the...
Yeah, roughly about 1 inch.
But you can decide depending on how long you're making it,
Yeah,
can't
I mean,
you?
I put 2 connectors in this, but you can put as many as you want. You could put another 1 in between. It purely depends on the look that you're after, yeah. And then just wrap 3 times around and cut. Just cut slightly away from the main posts.
Okay.
Okay. It's a couple of millimetres. That allows you to move the tail, hold it tightly with your fingers and move the tail around.
To the back.
Yeah, I'll hold it this way, it's easier. And then squeeze. Just that, and you push that against, kind of pull it over against the two wires.
Yeah,
okay?
just sort of guide it the way you want it to go. Eh?
And then the same with this piece, but you can actually, if the longer the tail, the easier it is to work with this.
Okay.
So you just cut your wires there. And then I always turn it to the front because I want to know how it looks. So it's nice and flat against each other. Then you just squeeze your wires. So that, and then just push them together so that any gaps are tightened.
Yep.
Do that
like
again.
a little nip and tuck, isn't it?
Yeah. Do that again at the same distance as the next, which again is about 1 inch I've done on this one.
Okay.
And then on your ends, I won't do that one for you.
Okay.
Even up your ends.
Okay.
And then with your round nose pliers, do a wrap loop.
Oh, and you wrap them all
Yeah.
together at the same time?
Yeah, 3 together at the same time. So put your round nose pliers in, hold as close to the end as you can, and turn. Okay. If one escapes, don't worry, because you're squashing back in. Okay. And then you just turn, but make sure it's wrapped twice so that it's completely enclosed. And then with your pliers, push together. So you've got a connector at this point. I've actually done this one slightly shorter, but when you're at home, you'll measure each section. I can take this down slightly. If that happens, all you need to do is take off one end and do exactly the same on this side. 1, out, 2, until you've got them the same length. That's all you need to do. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Then all I did then was I took the silver. These ones were
Full round.
Yeah, these are full. So snip at the point. You will
Of the join,
just
yeah.
about see. Open the ring. Slip it through the heaps that you made, and close. Now you can add chains onto this, and I actually had a toggle clasp that was a very similar
same twist.
Oh
yeah.
So it all tied in. So you try and tie in things. In your boxes, you'll have bits from different kits and things like that. Try and tie them in so that they look the same, so it's all
Continuity, yeah.
And for continuity. And then all you need to do is add the chain and the clasp.
And then you would just loop
Yeah.
the chain in while the jump ring was still open. Is that what you would do?
Yes. Yeah, while it's still open, that's all right, I haven't got any chain with
Yeah,
me.
no.
I would put the chain on, saves you opening and weakening any links in the connector. And there you have. Now, you can actually wrap more. And what you can do is actually push this down if you want to, before you've squidged it tight.
Yeah,
you can
depending on what look you want to go. How,
And
if you
if-
want it to move or not, really, isn't it?
And what I did lastly is I simply put my round nose pliers in, held it and turned it slightly, so it gave it a slightly wider base.
Ah.
And that helps it sit a little bit better.
Yeah,
so
it
it
helps
gives you that pear drop look, and it actually helps the stone sit rather than round.
Yeah,
And that
I
was
love
one.
that. How easy was that to follow? So you've got the option of how to work with the square wires. You can twist the square wires. And to finish it off, you'll be thinking, Ali, that was great. Love what Wendy's done. Love that you've got the wire. I don't have any jump rings. Ta-da!
Ah,
And these ones are open, so you don't even need to work out about cutting them. And they're very, very similar to the one. Can I borrow that?
Yeah, of course you can.
They're very similar to the ones that Wendy used.
That's really strange because I've had them in my kit for a little while.
Do you know, these have never been seen on their own, ever.
No, I think I got them with a kit.
Yeah, probably.
And they're there. That's,
Oh,
that's really weird.
But it's good, but not good in another way because you're here because you can't get them.
Yes, I do love them. They are lovely.
They are fabulous. I love the detail and they work really well, as you say, with any of the twisted toggle clasps that you might already have, as you say, in your stash maybe. There are 50 of them here. They're 12 by 15 millimetre in their jump rings. And they are patterned for you as well with a Greek pattern. I can say yallistero in Greek, which means it's glittery. These aren't glittery, but that's all I know how to say. Oh, teleorasi. That means television.
Evharisto.
Oh yes, what does that mean? Good morning.
I think it does, yeah.
Evharisto, I
Hi,
think it is.
good morning, that, yeah.
And yamas is cheers. Cheers! We've got 50 of them. Did you know how to say something there, Dan? Is that what you were saying? What can we do with 50? Well, knowing last night, the design that we saw last night on the show, which was twisted wire, that was turned into jump rings, that De Bruges did, you wouldn't need to make your own jump rings if you missed out on the twisted wire. You could create that similar link, do a little bit of sort of chainmail and more sort of linking ideas of linking the chain together to give you sort of effect. Reminded me a little bit of armour, sort of that style.
Yeah, and
look.
Just a couple in one of the small chainmail links in between chain, actual made chain, makes a massive difference.
It does,
just
doesn't
makes
it?
a big difference to a piece, yeah.
I can't believe this. £5.95. I thought this was a kid on when I heard that in my ear. That's why I kind of did some funny thing. You saw me. I was like,
Huh?
sorry?
Yeah.
£5. That's about 11 pence each, right?
That's really, really good value. And our jump rings are so good because they're cut so well that they actually, you can hear it click.
Yes, they have
You
the
know,
flush finish, and as you say, if you're new to Jewellery Maker, you'll be thinking, what do you mean you hear the click? But there's, do you want to play?
Yeah.
Do you want to open and close one? When they move, when you try to close them, you want to go, if I'm correct in explaining, do you want to explain it? It's a little bit past where you would naturally close it, isn't it?
Fleur explained this on one of the courses I did with Fleur. That basically, wire has memory. So when you open it, you hold the jump ring like that, and then you open it, okay? When you put it back, you can put it back and it will almost click into place, like so. But it's slightly flush, it's wanting to come back because you've moved it.
Yeah, it's still thinking, oh, I was there a minute ago.
Yeah, so if you actually push it
just
past and back up, it will sit perfectly.
Flush, and it has that little click, as you
and,
say.
and these are they're so well cut.
They are, aren't they?
Yeah.
Oh, a wee message from Jamie. Thank you very much for taking the time to drop us a message out in Cumbria. He said, since Friday, I've been making pom-poms for a rug. I've just counted and I now have 269 of them. Whoops! That is a big rug or really small pom-poms.
Yeah.
Either way, commendation to you. Congratulations.
Yeah, that's dedication.
High five to that. Goodness me, I don't think I can make 269 of anything. I get ever so bored.
Not for the weekend. Watching telly, eating chocolate Easter eggs.
Oh, yeah.
Do it.
Buns.
Yeah, definitely.
£5.95. You will need to check that out as soon as you can because that will not be here for very long at all. Huge quantities going. Multi-purchases out in Florida. Oh, I was talking about Florida earlier with Sam. She went to Disneyland. Oh, she had a Mickey Mouse ears.
Sam?
Yeah, Sam. It was a while ago she went. It's probably about a year ago at least now. Yeah. £5.95. We got some copper wire to do you reckon? Let's get it on. Well done on those. You get 50 of them. Try and check them out while you can. If you don't know what to do, call us 0800 644 655. It's easy to call, free from many landlines, BT landlines, and of course many mobile providers too. Do check if you're not too sure. 100 metres of copper coloured wire. Wow. So bearing in mind, this is copper wire, which has then been silver plated and then copper coloured on top of that. And you think, well, why on earth would you do that? Why would you add sterling silver and then cover it with copper colour? If you want copper colour, you not just leave it bare copper. You could, but it's a different colour to what we expect copper to be. And we want to cover it because we don't want to give you bare copper unless that's what you're particularly looking for. And we do bare copper opportunities as well. But this gives, I always say it as a blank canvas, and I don't know how you would sort of think on it, but for me, when you put the sterling silver on, because it's so well at taking colour, that's the main reason why we put it on. But for me, it's almost like a blank canvas, because if you put copper on top of copper, it's going to be a really, really strong copper, colour. Maybe too much colour-wise, whereas this is what we want, that basic copper colour.
It gives it that shine through. It's, as you say, if you put copper straight onto copper, it would have a dull effect because the underneath metal is dark and
yes.
A lot darker. Because you're putting it onto silver, it gives it that zing. It gives you that shine through.
That bright, zingy copper. It's 100 metres, £19.95. I've just heard two of my favourite words for tonight, and I know I just showed you four, but two of my favourite words. Should and be.
Oh, again.
Should be isn't gonna be. Woo-hoo. Woo-hoo. I need to stop singing the song. 0.6mm gauge of copper wire in the round, 100 metres, has just been reduced, for those of you joining us right now, £12.95. What were you thinking? Yours?
Like half.
Oh, there we go.
It's, I believe that has 0. Yeah, it does. That has 0.6 combined with the raw bare copper.
Oh, there you
so it gives it a two-tone effect. And I think, so with this amount of wire, the coils that you could make for that price, you could make these cuffs. You could make it all. Yeah, quite a lot. That would only take, I'd say, about 10 metres, and that's being
generous.
So yeah, and 0.6
10 bangles possibly.
Yes, and you definitely would sell each bangle for more than £12.95.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah.
That I'm over the moon. If you like wire, you're in for a great treat tonight. We've got some rose gold coming up later as well. I know. We've got jump rings coming up, twisted ones. I have got 9-carat rose gold spacer beads.
Oh.
As my presenter's pick tonight, I have rubies, which you're getting to play with already. Sterling silver trace chain coming up at a very delicious price. Oh yes, you'd probably pay more. In fact, I think many of you may even have paid more for a chocolate Easter egg, and I like chocolate Easter eggs. I think I'd rather have one of these. We've got a good quantity coming up, lots and lots coming up on the other side of a very short break. Thank you so much, Wendy. I love that.
Thank you, Ali.
We've got another design. This is just not wanting to stay still, is it? We've got another design inspiration coming up at 8 o'clock with Wendy, and more treats. We'll do the jump rings after the break, shall we? See you in just a sec.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Sarah Elvin brings you her DVD, Friendship Bracelets. This fantastic DVD is filled with excellent techniques to create the perfect friendship bracelet. This includes the chevron style bracelet, the knitted style bracelet, and the crisscross bracelet. Friendships are forever, and so are bracelets. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Tune into Jewellery Maker for the home show, where we'll be demonstrating how to apply your favourite technique to accessorise your home.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Why, hello there. Oh my gosh, I have got 9-carat rose gold spacer beads tonight and I'm super excited. Oh, and I've got a good quantity as well. I'm Ali Defoy. It's great to see they're going to be my presenter's pick. I know. Lots and lots coming out. I need to show you these. Not only do I love the super dishes that they're in, but there's a lot more fun coming up. This is starters. We're starting for silver. So if you haven't tried any sterling silver plating before, these will be perfect for you. There are 320 pieces in them. They're brand new. You're getting jump rings, you're getting lobster clasps, you're getting spacer beads, you're getting toggles, crimp covers, and you're also getting some lengths of chain in there too. Love, love, love this. So this is coming up in this very hour. We'll probably do it just before 7, so about 6:50 p.m. UK time we'll be doing that, or GMT time. We've also got our rubies. I want to show you my chain. Oh, sterling silver trace chain. Possibly the most popular chain, most world-renowned chain there is. Chain style, that is, not this actual chain, because this is new today. You're the first to see it. Woohoo! Coming up very shortly indeed. I've also got rubies, which we were talking about earlier. But just in case you haven't seen the juiciest little berries, I think we described them earlier, they are coming your way, and we've got a fabulous guest designer with us tonight. She's not been on for a couple of weeks and she's thrilled to be back with us. It's our lovely Wendy. And what do you get as your first gem to work with?
Rubies. They're pretty
You're just getting them out, aren't you?
Pretty impressed, yes. I'm just looking at them again.
Oh, and the black poché and everything.
Oh yes, very posh.
Now, I thought Danny might have given you these as a challenge, because these, well, there's loads of them. And it's not every day we give away rubies as a challenge.
No, you spoilt me.
Definitely. These I love. They're coming up in this hour. They are a new bundle. I've not seen them in the pink before. This I love. One of the ladies upstairs, I think, she works in the marketing department. She would look fabulous in these. She had a lovely leopard print scarf on today, and I'm thinking, oh, she needs some jewellery made with these. These are lovely. Love, love, love them. So we'll do a very special deal on these about 6:30. But right now, I want to get started, if you don't mind, with some gold spacers, jump rings. And what's really special about these is they're twisted. It looks like the idea of square wire that's been twisted, a bit like what you had in your first demonstration earlier tonight. And what I'm going to do is get my wee scoop. Oh, this one doesn't have a scoop on the end. I'm not going to get my wee scoop. I'll just put them in my hand. Thank you, Mike. I left it on the other side of the tail. I'm such an amateur. What a naughty, naughty lady. Right. I was going to call myself a naughty bunny there, but I decided not to, and then I hesitated, so silly. Yeah, I wondered where I was going as well. I watched Zootropolis the other day. It's amazing. I'm not just a dumb bunny. You need to see it. It's really funny. Sorry. Wow. Right, gold-plated copper twisted jump rings. They've never been seen on their own before. We've got a good quantity, but still less than 50 in stock. There are 100 of them. And you've got a code of ADAZ07 for all 100 pieces. Now, I saw something similar the other day for you in a larger size, but I haven't seen the 5mm, which you could use for chainmail. Imagine that for some chainmail with a fancy twisted design. And great to go with the designs that you were making earlier with the silver square wire you had in that twisting design that you did, to add the odd one of these twisted ones. How much would that change the look and the design?
Yeah, mixed metals are really, really popular. So to have two without having to do the work to make those would be quite hard.
They would, especially of that size, the 5mm size, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it'd be quite difficult to actually cut them and do each single piece. So, and they would be lovely as well with the silver that you just had earlier, the larger silver, just with small connectors in between.
Yeah.
So you could do a mixed colour with both of those and just use them as connectors. But they're really handy for everything.
That sounds lovely. I want to have, oh gosh, right, I need to be quick. There's many of you who have not already got them, but you've got multiple purchases. £4.95. Now they are gold plated, on top of silver, on top of copper. Say what? Hello there, Laura Androlia. I've just said your full-on name there. Oh, Laura, what's your full title now? Project Manager. Yes, no, I read this title the other day. Have you got a little bar on your name? You've not got a little podium with it? Oh, you need to get Laura one of those then. You've got a title. You've got manager after your name. I'm just trying to distract her. Make one up. We'll get you one. £4.95. She's popped in to say hello. Hello. We love these. Now these are really, really close to selling out. So just before they do, just to let you know that they're very popular. Try and get them when you can. I'm going to bring you the rose gold. I love rose gold. Oh, do you know what those will look great with? My gold spacer beads that are coming up. Imagine one of those with spacer bead in the middle. Oh, right. Let's get these on. Oh, I love rose gold. Everywhere I was looking, I went to the spring fair in February. I don't know if you've ever been to the spring fair at the NEC in Birmingham. It's huge. There's so many, it's like the whole NEC is taken over by the spring fair, and it's a place where you sort of go for wholesalers to buy any of your actually most of it was Christmas stock, which you couldn't believe. In February you're having to choose your Christmas stock already. But everywhere were angel wings, butterflies and rose gold, whether it be on ornaments, whether it be on pictures. 49 in stock. Oh gosh, right, well these be great. These are knocked them off now. These are textured for you as well, but slightly different. These aren't twisted, but they've got this really gorgeous texturing on them. Almost reminding me of, and this might sound a bit bizarre, but you know when you see these lovely sort of copper fireplaces and they've been sort of hammered almost. Yeah. It's giving me that sort of idea, the sort of texture on it. They've not been hammered, but they've been sort of brushed in their finish. They're really, really subtle detail, but they're not plain rounds, which is lovely. It's giving you a bit of attention to detail within them, which I love. They're all sorry, even lower than the yellow gold. Again, I know, copper, sterling silver plating, then rose gold plating. What are the rules?
You're definitely not allowed to go to £3.95. Definitely, and Laura's in there as well, by the way.
I love that you looked into the gallery like you were going to get told of.
Yeah.
Do you know what?
I didn't do it.
It wasn't me. If you want to add this to your order, you can add it on. Easy peasy as pie. It doesn't cost you any more. No, one post and packaging in any one day. How much is the post and packaging? £2.95. It's only £1 more to get this. Oh my, obviously you still have to pay for post and packaging though if you want to get this. You can't just pay £1 more and say I want those. Don't pay for my post and packaging, I just want those. I will only use JM jump rings. They are fab. Now I think that's meant to be 2 exclamation marks, or you're not sure. That's how excited you were, you just pressed the wrong exclamation. Right, the code on this one is SIAZ36. What do you think? Would you put rose gold with amethyst? Oh! Should we, now these have just gone under £5. Oh my word. How about we do the next 3 treats? I can't do them all under £5, but how about do them all quantity-wise? We'll only get about 15. Oh. Let's be as naughty as we can, eh? Should we do some amethyst? Because I like that. Well done in the rose gold. I didn't mean to just sort of move on from them, but I'm going to have to because you're snapping them up in bundles of 5. So with only 49 purchases of 5, we'll not leave many left. So enjoy them. They're still available. Just fancy those. I just want to put them on a bracelet. Just a bit of thread or S-Lon cord and just thread on a few jump rings and have them as decorative detail. Like mini rings. Oh, I love these. These would go so well with the carved roses we had last night in amethyst. I don't know why I'm stuttering all of a sudden. And rose quartz. Your next kit has rose quartz flowers.
Yeah.
I was too busy trying to say flowers. The next
Then they would go beautifully with it.
Do you think they would fit in with your designs as well?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, maybe with the rose links, with the connector, the rose gold.
The rose gold colour spacers we had. I keep calling them spacers, jump rings.
But I would use those as spacers as well in
Would
between
you?
stones, yeah, especially the rondelles. The
Yeah.
little flat rondelles, they would sit perfectly with the larger ones there.
And they are really juicy, aren't they? Sizable 4x2 to 6x3 millimetre. No! You can't do that to amethyst. You go into some of the stores in the high street. I live in a place called Stratford-upon-Avon at the moment. And I say at the moment because I haven't spent all my life there. Most of it was spent in Scotland and in London. Anyway, you look at there's amethyst in the high street for £2,000 in pendants and for single stones and rings. Yeah, okay, maybe the rings are an 18-carat gold with diamantes or diamonds on the side, but still, to think amethyst you can get for £10 and look at that quality of colour. Oh my word. Oh, I love that rich quality that you've got there. And then maybe I've got something I want to put with them. And that's something, if I pop those there, is a rose gold, a rose sort of goldy sunstone coming through. Let me just sort of squeeze one in so you can see. I hope you didn't mind me reaching over there, but imagine you get yourself some sunstone cabochons. They're really peachy, aren't they? Almost sort of hints of oranges in there as well. Oh. So I've got the last 10 in stock, and I think orange and purple go fabulously together. I don't know whether it's because I saw it. Makes me think of Charlie and the Chocolate Factory a little bit as well. And did Johnny Depp, when he played the... Oh, who did he play in Charlie and Willy Wonka, that's the one. Did he wear a purple suit? He did, didn't he? And I keep thinking he had orange with it, but I know definitely when the Dutch football team, oh, Maggie's gone, isn't she? Maggie was directing a moment ago. She's got Dutch family. They won the World Cup, didn't they? Germany. No. Holland. Oh, well, they did quite well. Slightly different to winning. But they wore purple and orange ties in their suits, or maybe not ties, it was sort of cravat things, bright orange and purple. And it looked super smart. I really liked it. Anyway, I love amethysts, purple, sort of purple of an amethyst with some oranges. I think that looks really nice. Anyway, over my lack of knowledge on football teams. 40, I know about St Mirren, that's it. We're saved. Anyway, £14.95. £14, and when did that price arrive? Far too busy trying to work out. Only about 45 seconds ago, that's all right. Sunstone is a brilliant gemstone. You very, very, very rarely get it in a cabochon, as you'll probably be well aware. The way this one is angled is actually showing off some of those magical and hypnotising effects that this gemstone naturally has. I think it's a dream treat, but it doesn't really matter what I think. It's about what you would like and what you fancy. But tonight we did sort of dedicate part of the show to cabochons, and we've had those and they've gone. There might be the odd one left, but we've now got another opportunity. So if you really wanted to get some cabochons to go with the first kit, the flat wire that we had, square wire, half round wire that we had earlier in the show, these would be perfect. And at that price point, to get 5 cabochons, this is far too fabulous. Far too fabulous to pass you by. Love it. It's all right. I'm just doing some stretching down here. Even aquamarine would go with it. I'm saying even just because I'm all about the purple at the minute, purples and oranges. It would be magical. I didn't tell you as much as I would have liked about the sunstone. Forgive me, I was too busy going on about how well that looked with purple. But at the price of it, wasn't even £5 a cabochon, was it? Wow. Right, let's get some aquamarine coming your way. March's birthstone, which were, can you believe 3 months have already gone of 2016? Well, Pete can. He's like, yeah, I can. Yeah.
No.
Isn't that crazy? Already? So, March's birthstone, the quality of colour that you're seeing here. How intense are those blues?
That is absolutely exactly what you think aquamarine should look like.
And it, like a textbook
Yeah.
example, if you were to open
It's
up a
gorgeous.
textbook and say, I would like to see exactly the colour of aquamarine.
There's nothing washed out, nothing, it's got shine, it's sparkling, it's got the colour. From here, and I'm half blind, you can see that.
You've got a mixture of clarity in some of them and some of them without the clarity, but that's great, the sort of more opaqueness, but it gives you the mixture of everything that aquamarine is about, giving you the option of clarity, giving you the option of that really almost like a cloudy tropical sea you want to dive into, quite exotic in its gem.
Yeah, and that difference in gemstone gives you a difference in texture with your pieces, and it gives you a difference in look. If you want conforming piece, pick out all the ones that are the same. If you don't, mix them.
Yeah.
And you'll get a very different piece. It's beautiful.
You've got the luxury where you could do that, haven't you? You've got the option with the clarity in some of them and with the opaqueness, you've got that beauty. But I quite like them mixed up, to be fair. It's when you see that quality of colour. More of the ferrous iron gives you more of a blue in aquamarine. More of the ferric gives you more of the green. I don't know the price on this one, but I remember thinking there was a low quantity. No, wait, it's natural.
Ooh.
I've just confirmed. Totally natural aquamarine. This is amazing. It's so difficult to tell if something's natural or not when it comes to aquamarine. We've got a certificate proving this is natural aquamarine. To get that quality and colour, no way would I be happy with $11.95. I thought it had been treated for that price. And don't get me wrong, absolutely no problem with treatments at all. Majority of gemstones are treated, 95% of sapphires are treated or heated in one way or another. There's nothing wrong with them. But if you can get a natural one for a price that's lower than what I would have expected one to be treated, that in itself is a winner. For me, I cannot be more excited about a natural gemstone of that quality of colour, which, as you said, and quite rightly, Wendy, it's what you expect aquamarine to look like, and you're getting it for £12, knowing that every single one of those has Mother Nature saying, I'm going to give you a bit more ferrous iron, I'm going to give you a bit more ferrous iron, and that's why you're going to be more of a blue rather than more of a green. That is a treat. Well done. Lee, I hope I said that correctly in Cardiff, 4 of them off to you. Well done. Straight in.
Don't blame them. That's
over the moon.
Yeah.
And you've got...
and I think these days everybody, it's the natural.
Yeah.
If you can make a bespoke natural piece for people, and with that colour and quality, then you're on a winner.
And just one of them could be a charm and a bracelet.
Yeah, you could just simply cage it, put one on the end of a chain, and it would stand out.
Definitely.
Because the colour on it's beautiful, and everyone knows it.
Exactly, you don't even have to explain it. It's one of those no-brainers. Topaz, we love a good topaz. November is birthstone, and it shares its birthday actually. It's not just born in November on its own. No, it shares its birthday with citrine. Topaz, coming from the Greek word, if my memory serves me correctly, of topazius, meaning to seek. Do you seek a great gemstone? Oh, and you've got one, there we go. I like the faceted relay drops. Again, what we were talking about there with the aquamarine is having a drop. This could be used as your birthstone. A lot of people don't realise, and I didn't until I started working in the gemstone industry 10 years ago, that you could get pink topaz. I just thought topaz was white. I didn't know you could get colours. You can. Some of them may have been heated and treated, and there's nothing wrong with that. This one's been coated. And you've got that lovely pink. It's almost like a mystical pink, this one. But you're getting yourself that brilliant drop, which is what you have a lot of the particular companies have as little charms, or have as little, at the end of a little bit of chain, they'll put one of these as a droplet.
If you make that as your statement piece on the end, on the back of your necklace, how lovely. To put that on the end of a chain. Just that attention to detail makes a big difference.
It does, doesn't it? It's quite professional, and it also makes you feel quite special about your pieces as well, because you've got an extra gem. It's like your hidden gem, your hidden treat, unless you've got sort of shorter hair, your hair up, and a dress that, or a top or a blouse or whatever it's going to allow it to see that.
Yeah, I mean, it's a very nice added touch.
Isn't it just?
Yeah.
Let's see how many we've got. They start at 8x4, they graduate all the way up to 11x6. You get 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 on there. Oh, hello there. So with 11 there, graduating in size, the quality and faceting on there, and you get to keep these bars in between. How much would you, a couple of pounds, £3-4 per stone? Hold on, wait a minute. £9.98. It's not even a pound each. Have you seen the way they've been calibrated? 11 of them at £9.95. Oh my goodness gracious me. KG, are you serious? 02. You don't have to say are you serious to the contact centre. KG, RU02, 35 carats, graduating in size, one post and packaging in any one day, topaz. It's a brilliant, brilliant treat. Really, really love that. Oh, I'm super excited for you. 35 carats across 11. That's a really sizable carat weight for each stone, isn't it? If we're looking at, obviously it won't be exact if you just split it between 11 stones, but you've got graduating sizes. You've got a good carat weight on each one. Oh, well, just over, on average, about 3 carats per stone, appreciating that they're graduating in size. That's fabulous. Oh, just one of those dropped from the sterling silver chain that's coming up. With the jump rings that we've had, or the jump ring starter kit that we've got coming up, or a little bit of wire that you might have managed to treat yourself earlier today, just one of those. Or you could have a little section of them. How lovely does that look with sterling silver? And you could use the little bars. They're there for you to use. You get to keep them. Don't charge you for them any extra. Don't say you have to post them back. But it's a great way of separating the gems because they are so special. I thought these were going to be about £17.95. Not today. I love that glow you've got coming through them. Wow, wow, wow. So we've got this chain coming up. We've also got these. Let me show you these quickly. Hello there. I'll try not to drop them. What do you think of these? And these are coming up very, very shortly indeed. 10 to 7 we'll do these for you. I cannot wait for these. Get me excited. Right, do you fancy something that I saw a lot of in Germany that I hadn't really seen too much of? It was a really quite famous designer, and she does a lot of enamelling, 18 karat gold and rose gold, yellow gold, sterling silver bangles, thick bangles, thinner bangles with rings as well. Lovely enamel designs. They're gorgeous, but they're all like 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000 pounds. And I was thinking, my friend said, is enamel expensive? And I said, well, it's how you use it, it's how you work with it. I don't necessarily think enamel in itself is considered, but it's what you do with it that can create, and also having a name attached to it. How funny today to come in, enamel. This is fabulous. What we've got here is what's called a wheat chain. Now, we very, very rarely have this on Jewellery Maker, and when we do, this in fact, I believe, is the first wheat chain I've ever presented on Jewellery Maker. And it's red and black and gold, and it looks stunning. Wheat chain, this particular one, is so fluid against the skin. It's really special. If you don't know what it is, it's a chain that's formed, it's very, very long, this one. It's formed, it's 1 metre in length, and what you can see here is a chain that's formed with very long, sort of thin teardrop shaped links, and they all point in the same direction. And then they're joined, each link individually is like a tiny little hinge, meaning that the style is quite fluid. Not as fluid as you could get in maybe a trace chain, but the fluidity that you get when you've got that quality, and it's on both sides, you've got that gold and that red enamel. Perfect, perfect individual drops of enamel. And both colours next to the gold. For me, I love the way it moves. When you get it home, it might have kinked. It's a cheeky chain like that. But all you need to do, if it comes to it like this has, look, really, really simple, let it relax. Simply just let it relax, and it comes. Don't try and force it undone. See there, if you move away too quickly, we're dropping the price. I've just been telling you how popular this is in Germany. Well, not just Germany, but £11.95. Well, there you go. There's a chance to try it. It's so lovely. I think it's great. I want to make it in a headband and bracelet. Was that what you were thinking?
I was literally just thinking the festival season's coming up very soon, and that would be beautiful as belts, headbands, because it just has that look.
And you have enough time to do that as well, don't you?
Yeah.
Because we're
June
in
sort of time of the
April, yeah, so a couple of months.
You've got a while before the festivals. They'd be lovely, and you wouldn't have to do too much work. And the festival jewellery is so popular.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, it really
and it's
is
almost
very
like
popular.
sort of no-brainer. You don't have to think too much about it. As in, if you create a fun sort of in-time design, you're not going to have to worry too much. It's going to get snapped up. This, I think, is fabulous. I'm super excited. I honestly want to have that as a handbag strap.
Yeah.
That would look and match my wee dress. Just let that kink relax. There we go. Got a new handbag strap.
It would be lovely if you sewed it onto the edges of dresses, into soft furnishings, soft furnishings.
That's the one.
Soft furnishings, onto light shades. It's really, really versatile.
I 100% agree with you. I've got some lapis lazuli for you now. I'm just going to quickly sneak in because I'm just naughty like that. Don't forget our quadruple shell. I'm really excited about these. These are coming up for you tonight, and I've not seen this colour of this print for a long time. I've seen the black and the golden, but I've not seen this one for a while, and I really like this one. Right, let's get some lapis lazuli going your way. We had some lovely lapis lazuli last night and rondelles that this would go great with. We also had a butterfly. Oh, lapis lazuli I think is fab. It's quite difficult to get it in a blue. I know that sounds odd, but it is quite a lot of it. You'll see quite a lot of white sort of calcite. So to see more blue is actually quite difficult.
Yeah.
Do you like
get the
it?
inclusions. It's gorgeous. I've never seen it. Is it coated?
No, it's just been faceted.
I've never seen it that shiny.
It's the quality of the cutting and the quality of the stone, and I'm 100% with you. I used to think, this is a terrible thing, but it's an honest thing, so I'm going to tell you. I used to think lapis lazuli was more of a daytime piece of jewellery. Honestly, I always did. I thought, oh, the colour, it's more of a matte. It's not too sparkly. It's not like a sort of zircon that's super sparkly and maybe wear with an evening dress. Lapis lazuli has completely, in the past few years, changed my mind. I'd wear this absolutely with a ball gown or an evening gown. The lustre that you're getting, as you just sort of expressed, isn't it amazing? And that was sort of, I don't know whether it was just stuck in my mind or for what reason I just decided that this was a daytime gem in my world, but now...
I think lapis is brilliant with a white shirt and jeans
sort
and that
of
thing,
yes.
the traditional stuff. But this is absolutely... It's definitely an evening piece, and I really did think it was coated or coloured, but it's because of the shine.
It's the high facet that you've got.
And it's a beautiful blue. And blue is, they do say, the most popular...
Favourite colour of both
colour.
ladies and gents, they do, don't they?
Yeah.
And thinking of it, in my wardrobe, I probably have, I definitely have blues. I definitely have blues, and I'm not I'm more of a beige pinky person, but I've got my blues in there, I've got my denims, I've got a blue jumper in there.
I've got
Blue
denim
coats.
shirts and things,
As you say, great as a daytime piece with your denims and your blouse, but of an evening, oh my goodness gracious me, with a plain white dress. I saw some celebrities down red carpets, and I'm not talking just the odd sort of Z-list celebrity. I'm talking about ones that you would know, A-listers that are sort of the headlining acts for the red carpet, the ones who are featuring in the big movies that you're going to see, or the big movies that the premieres are about. And they're starting to wear more and more genuine gems. And something like this, I mean, Cleopatra used to use it, or used to wear it, and have it in her eyeshadow. This was a gemstone. Traditionally, if you go to the museums, lapis lazuli is in all, well, not all museums, it's a great generalisation, you might not see it in all of them, like the Transport Museum, you probably won't see lapis lazuli there, but there's a huge array of museums where you'll find, and across the world, where you will find lapis lazuli feature. And even in Windsor Palace, you'll see or Windsor Castle, you'll see in the rooms, you've got in there the lapis lazuli on the wonderful, I keep wanting to say jewellery, but yeah, on the what are they called? Muskets, what you put the knife in, or is that what you put a gun into?
In the, yeah.
What you put the knives into, the big swords into. Like really glamorous with... Either way, 12 now, we'll forget everything I've said about that. It's £12.95. So we're talking about royalty, we're talking about royal family, we're talking about centuries of history, and then we put a price of £12.95 in for one of the most lustrous lapis lazuli we've offered. Isn't that stunning? 140 carats, great shape. They're not drops, they're more pears, but top drilled pear. Well, ovals, sorry, not pears. I would have expected them to be pears because they're top drilled, but they're ovals that are top drilled.
Oh,
how lovely is that?
I did think they were. Oh
Yeah,
yes,
we just naturally assume, don't we,
Yeah.
because they're top drilled that they'll be pears, but they're not. They're ovals.
I would
8 by
wrap.
6 to 19 by 11.
I would wrap each one of those.
Would you?
Yeah. Can you imagine that? Just you can either make it into a statement piece, or you could actually just take one and wrap it.
Yeah.
And on a silver chain with the wire, the silver wire that we had earlier, you could make some amazing pendants. And how many will make?
Oh gosh.
Lots.
There's definitely 12.
Yeah.
13. Not even a pound.
That's a lot more
each.
than that.
Yes, I completely agree.
And that way you could wear it daytime and evening as well.
Yeah.
So it's versatile then.
We love this. I hope you've got lapis lazuli. If you've never tried it, gosh, to make this your first, I don't want you to then compare everything to this, because then you'll be struggling, because if this is your first lapis lazuli, well, it's one of the highest that we've got, so I don't know how the price point's there, but anyway, enjoy it. Have we got our shell? Yeah, we do. Should we do it now? Is that what you were saying? Should we do it? Let's do it. It's star by time. Star by. This got me super excited. This for me is so much fun, but you can make quite a serious piece of jewellery if you wish to as well. It just depends how you use them. Loads and loads and loads and loads of shell here for you. We're giving you a premier new bundle. There are 4 strands, all the same in shape, all the same in length, and all the same in size, should I say. But they're all individual in their patterns. So much fun coming at you with these. They're bold and they are beautiful. So with each one, you're getting those sort of individual animal prints, aren't you? And animal prints have been super popular for so long, but they just seem to get more and more popular. Brand new as a strand and brand new as a bundle, so it's not as if they've been seen individually, the odd strand now and again, and then we put the 4 together just because we like them that much. They've never been seen by anybody, and if you've just tuned in, look how many you get. Regular viewers, you'll be thinking, oh, you'll get a good length, but for anyone who's not sure, we tend to sort of have about 37, 38 centimetres is our sort of average length on these. Oh, I want bracelets, I want anklets, I want one as a ring, I want one as a pin. And I have to say, the first time I got one, it was a gift made for me by one of our guest designers, and it was one of these, but in the golden sort of leopard print colour, wrapped with wire as if it was a cabochon, wrapped with this wonderful wire detail. I've still got it as a long pendant, just on a chain. It's gorgeous with antique bronze wire. I love it, and I get so much weight out of it. Something like this, with the black wire that we've had recently, complete contrast, or with maybe a different colour, brown wire or bronze wire. Or are you thinking of a wire? I can see you thinking there. What do you reckon?
I was thinking of like the chartreuse and the pink wires that we have. It would go equally with the cerise pink one that we have. You can, and silver, you can tone it up or you can take it down, but you can make it really funky.
You could, couldn't you?
And these along with the other beads that we had earlier, the little ones in the pack, the colours, perfect. We've got summer fates coming up with the children.
Yeah.
You get loads with the children for that. Make little bracelets, just stretchy bracelets for them.
Yeah, you don't even have to do, no disrespect, but you don't even have to do a lot of work on them, do you? You just put a little bit of elastic through there, and it's still jewellery making, it's not law, but it's
and the kids love it.
Quick and fun. And
children absolutely love coming away with something. It doesn't matter how simple it is. They just do love coming away with something they've made and created and picked.
Exactly.
And those are one of the simplest ways to do it. And with this, the other, if we sold out the other ones, the $3.99 tube.
Gosh, I think we did in that tube. I don't know. You can always check. If in doubt, give us a shout. 0800 644 655. Call us on anything that you like. For each of these, we weren't normally even charging, or going to charge, because they're brand new, we wouldn't even normally charge £5 each. How good is that? £15.80 for all of them.
Brilliant.
And we're going to take it down.
Oh.
Oh, you can't do that. There's a particular shop that I like to shop in, and one of those tiny little pots of, you know, the sort of quinoa or couscous, they're like £2.50 a pot. That's the price of one of these strands. I'm not saying don't eat or don't have couscous. What I'm saying is you can make your own couscous.
Yes.
Or quinoa or whatever it is.
Yeah.
That's the price of a coffee. One of these. In fact, less than the prices of the large one anyway.
Yes.
Just think of what you could do. £2.50 for one of these treats. Oh my word. £10 for 5 of these. The amount of... Sorry, the spider. I don't want to...
Oh, it's that spider again.
I hate spiders. I'm so scared.
Do you want me to get it for you? It's a money spider. If it lands on you, it's really good luck.
Thank you. I did go to Australia and I didn't see one spider. Thanks, Pedro. Oh, my knee. Sorry. It's our Pete. I don't know why you call him Pedro. Thank you. Oh, right on my kneecap there, that table went. Anyway, sorry, forgive me for that. I genuinely don't know why I'm so scared of them. It's embarrassing, but I broke my toilet because I'm that scared of them. I jumped on it, I was that scared. No, not the top of it, literally the whole base of the toilet. Apparently it was cracked anyway, the way it was made. But yeah, I broke my toilet. It was an expensive spider jump. So I'm not particular. It doesn't help me like them anymore. £9.95. I've got 3 going to Cardiff. That's what multi-purchases I'm talking about. Terry in Lancashire, you've got yours. Linda, Lynette, Margaret, Lancashire, Tracy's in, Priscilla's in, Francois in. Oh my gosh, these are flying out the door. Everybody's getting involved. Oh, now you're working out the price. Give us a call. It's not too late. Get involved as soon as you can. So many treats. Let me show you a next star eye. Oh yes, silver starter. What do you think? These are magnificent. Jump rings, lobster claw clasps, spacer beads, crimp covers, lengths of chain, toggles in there as well with connectors holding the toggles together, so that's extra jump rings. 15 minutes and I'll be bringing you 320 pieces. That's an example of them all photographed for you. I'm not sure who took the time to set all of those out and take that fabulous picture, but very much appreciated. Love it. Huge quantity of this. Could I have over 200 of these in stock? Well, I do.
Ooh.
I don't know how I've managed that, but I'm happy about it. Oh, exciting times. Has somebody spied my cabochons? Well, have we had a couple of cheeky texts in? Not asking, but demanding. Please do the cabochons next. That's not demanding. That's a question. That's nice. What are those lovely cabochons I can see on the side? I thought somebody put some digestive biscuits out for me.
Oh, I'm glad you didn't try and eat them.
I honestly thought this is too good to be true. Biscuits on the table. Because I hadn't seen this round plate before. I thought that was a biscuit plate. I was like, oh, biscuits. Then I saw something even better. Hello there. Yesterday we brought wonderful bars of picture jasper, Wendy. They were amazing.
I saw them.
Did you see them?
Yeah.
They were gorgeous. This is the same gem. One of my favourites. Goodness me, if you put this down in a desert, you'd lose it. It's literally the sands, the deserts.
Yeah, you'd be hard pushed to find that again.
So picture, like us earlier with we had some gemstones that rolled onto the carpet today. Perfect match
Yes,
for our
they
carpet. Upstairs, if you ever need any bits of carpet, just take one of those gemstones. It's perfect colour match. And we nearly lost them. These, put them over next to a tree. Oh, look at that. Isn't that mesmerising?
Looks like contemporary art.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah, those canvas arts.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, with different shades, different shapes in them.
Oh, I like that. That one reminds me a little bit of Mr. Potato Head.
Okay.
But I would wrap it differently, but on first impressions. A little bit like a peanut as well. The colour, I think. Oh, this one I love. That's like an aerial view of the desert, isn't it? Like the Sahara. Not the same. Looking out the plain with a clear sky and you look down over the Australian desert. This is fab. I think very unisex with picture jasper. I love how that one's got some lilacs and purpley pinky reds in there.
I think I'd actually would set some of that into the contemporary art, the textured stuff I do.
Yeah?
Yeah, I definitely.
Ooh, I like the sound of that. I can't get over the size of it. It's like my whole hand. Yeah. I mean, that's a whopper. I appreciate I do have small hands, but that's not one. Look at that. Imagine that as a cuff, like the cuff you made earlier. Yeah. How many comments would you get on that? I don't know anybody that's got a cuff like that. I would have my BDI on that. I'd be dibs on that. No wonder you spied them on the side. What is it? Well, we know about Jasper. Sorry, it's 1995. Happily, I'd pay 1995 for that one. Just that one. The size of it, the quality of it. Now, I can't guarantee that you will get one with the pinky bit right there, but I'm guaranteeing you will get at least 600 carats. You're looking to get 625 carats of this quality of picture jasper in varying sizes. It so happens that I've got 6 here, but you might get more, you might get less, but smaller sizes but more. You might get bigger ones and less, but on average you probably get 625 carats of around 6, 5, maybe 4 big ones, or maybe you might get 7, you might get a couple. I mean, that's a big one. 1995. If you haven't treated yourself to that and you spied it, then I think now is the time to give us a wee call, because you do not want to miss out on it. And saying that, that's one of my favourite ones actually. I love that. Like you say, contemporary art, I think they're gorgeous.
I like this one with the red in it.
And think how many things it will go with. Your browns, your beiges, your golds, your pinks, your soft pastels. Love it. Right, now I have to move on to my presenter's pick, because I've been waiting for it for ages. 9 carat rose gold spacer beads. Oh my goodness gracious me. What do you think about gold? Do you like gold findings? 9 carat gold. Pure 9 carat gold. We love plated, don't get me wrong, but to have pure 9 carat gold. 3mm round spacer beads. You have them in rose gold. How do we get rose gold? We add copper to gold. Give that lovely rose gold finish. It's so popular. We've been talking about it recently. We've been talking about how rose gold is taking the jewellery industry by storm. It was always popular, don't get me wrong, but more and more the rose gold is starting to take, it's almost taking over a little bit, isn't it? Some of our other precious metals that we like, or colours of gold, should I say. Rose gold is really, it's almost sort of, I could go as far as to say, on the level with yellow gold, if not maybe edging in front of it at the moment. What do you think, Wendy?
I think it's becoming more popular with, especially the younger than me, your generation.
Yeah, like Generation Y.
And it's also quite popular with men. It started with watches.
Ah, yes.
And it's quite versatile. It's very soft, but yeah, I love rose gold.
I'm
beautiful.
100% with you there. In fact, in saying that, I just got a lovely watch for my birthday as a gift, and that had rose gold in it. Rose gold as part of it. It's not all rose gold, it's got a rose gold sort of face next to it, and it's actually next to what they call in the shop charcoal. It's a lovely sort of ammonite grey and rose gold, and it's gorgeous, that rose gold finish. So with 10 of them, it's just arrived, because it's brand new, literally just arrived, 10 rose gold spacer beads. Let's get my weeds. Not going to make you wait any longer. Oh, oh no!
Oh no, don't.
All right, well, you're going to get 9 to see, and there's one bounced down. Didn't realise how bouncy they would be, little bouncy balls.
I volunteered to pick it up.
And then disappear.
Yeah.
So rose gold, and it's very subtle rose gold. It's not in your face, it's not ostentatious or overpowering. Not that rose gold is, to be fair, but with each one, very, very, very sizable drill holes, as you can see there. I am so excited. I think I was one of the first to tell you that we had gold findings coming up quite a few weeks, well, gosh, maybe a month or two ago. Probably January time I started telling you about 9-carat gold findings.
Yeah.
Did you, was I tell,
I don't
did
think
I tell
you were
you?
supposed to,
No,
but
I
you did
wasn't.
let the cats out of the bag,
I
yeah.
know. Well,
Which I don't blame
I
you.
didn't know I wasn't supposed to.
Oh, that's okay.
But no, I genuinely didn't. I just got super excited, and then I heard, so, well, we'll make sure when they arrive, we'll, I don't know. Either way, I think I told you quite a few months ago, so you've been waiting for them for a fair wee while. I think even a day to wait for 9-carat gold findings is quite a long time, never mind a couple of months. But we started bringing them to you sort of last month, was it? Maybe even this month, goodness. Oh yeah, because we're still in March, aren't we? I was thinking we're April, not yet. Wishing the month away. These, the size that you've got there for a drill hole, for me, makes these so easy to use. And I was just past saying, I was given a lovely gift just the other weekend to celebrate a Persian New Year, actually. And within this bracelet, it's got white jade, some macrame knot, white jade, a gold spacer bead, and then a gold sort of angel in it, and then another gold spacer bead, and then white jade. And it's just 2 gold beads, just 2, but they look gorgeous, and they completely change the look of that macrame bracelet. Because in essence, that's what it is. It's a macrame style bracelet. It's got a macrame knot in it. It's got the 2 wee jades dropped off at the end of it as a macrame to pull the knot. But the gold beads completely change the look of, I wear it of an evening, because it's for me a special evening piece, because it's got the gold in it. Rose gold beads like that, that's how I would use them. Obviously you do whatever you fancy and use them however you want, but for 9-carat gold, they are very special, and we probably wouldn't buy them all day, every day. No. We would want to, but it's something we would get and put aside maybe for a special project or a special piece of jewellery. Or you just go to town and put them on your own pieces of jewellery and don't hang about. For 10 of them, how much would you be looking for? If I could get these under £50? Well, I can do that. Absolutely. It is my presenter's pick. For £20, I've got 10.
Oh,
yeah?
that's amazing.
Do you think?
Do you know the price on gold at the moment? It's extortionate.
Well, we maybe didn't buy these today.
Yeah.
So that's a huge benefit for us, because we might have placed the order a couple of months ago. Well, we did, because I told you it was coming, didn't I? It just so happens that maybe the time you bought it is different to what's going on just now, and prices of gold and silver change, and we get that. But it so happens that we bought them at a fabulous price, and we can offer them to you at still our original planned price of just $19.95.
Amazing.
Isn't
we
it?
do pass on some amazing deals.
Well, I'm not going to disagree there. Excuse me. Lots and lots of you treating yourselves. There's so many ways to use these. Don't use my example as the only one. Please do have a chat to those on Facebook already. It's a great community on our Facebook page, Jewellery Maker on there. Have a chat, ask other people what they would do. Write down the code if you're thinking about it, if you're swithering about it, because I understand you might not have put £20 aside today, but if you had put, well, many people have a findings budget. These, well, that in itself is many people's dream come true. 9-carat rose gold, IORF67. If you're not going for them but thinking, write down that code and have a wee think about it. But I can offer you that opportunity at that price point today, because Well, I'm your presenter and it's my pick today, so I don't know what it'll be on another day, but if there's any left, that is. Are you ready for a star buy? I know, it's one treat after another. It's your silver starter kit. I have to be honest with you, my producer Danny and I looked at this earlier. We knew we had a silver starter kit and we were looking at it and we thought, wow, look how many jump rings you get. Look how many spacer beads you get. Look how many lobster claw clasps we've got. And then we went back into the offices after being sort of next to the studio looking at what we had. Looking at the size of the lobster claw clasps and looking at the quantity of the jump rings and the quantity of the spacer beads and the quantity of the lobster claw clasps and thinking the price we can do for each section added together is amazing. It really, really is. Got back to the office and then, well, something happened. On the picture that our wonderful director Bruce showed you a moment ago, there was more than lobster claw clasps and spacers and jump rings. There were crimp covers, there were toggle clasps, and there was chain. And then I thought, it must be a separate kit, it must be something different. Or maybe the picture's wrong. Confirmed the picture. Confirmed that you don't only get jump rings, spacer beads, lobster claw clasps, you also get crimp covers, toggle clasps with complete jump rings in the middle holding them together, which you can use as well, 2 lengths of chain at 1 metre each, giving you a figaro chain, yes, 320 pieces in your findings. So if we go through them, 100 jump rings, 25 lobster claw clasps, approximately 320. We think there's actually more if we count by rough quantities of what we're getting. We think you might even get more than 300, more about 337, not to be exact. Is this or is this not imperative for a jewellery maker? It's a must, isn't it? You need jump rings, you need you need clasps. It doesn't necessarily have to be lobster claw clasps, but we've also got toggles, so one clasp with the other. Toggle-wise, work brilliantly for cufflinks if you want to separate them. The other part of the toggle works fabulously for caging, for almost sort of setting a base or a frame, maybe probably a better way of seeing it, for some gemstones if you want to wrap them in.
Yeah.
If you're not so sort of...
You can use them as bezels as well for resins and things.
Yes.
Set stones into centre them so that each piece, you can either use together or separately.
Yeah, you
Very
can.
versatile.
Oh gosh, I'm glad you reminded me of that. I'd forgotten about that. You've got so many options here. A minimum of approximately 320 findings. Silver plated. This is a dream. Now it's called the necklace starter finding kit. It doesn't have to be. It could be bracelets. It could be whatever you want. You get 25 brass-based silver-plated lobster claw locks, 12 by 7 mil, 100 of your crimp beads at 3 mil, 100 of your crimp covers at 5 by 4 mil, 2 1 metre silver-plated Figaro chains. They're 4 by 3 to 7 by 3 mil. On top of that, 10 toggle clasps with the T-bar and the round. The T-bar is 20 millimetre in the bar and 10 mil for your round. And then you've got 100 jump rings at 6 mil. And they're all open. Yes, they are. They're all open, but very well flush closed. I was thinking, are they open? I thought they were open. Yes, they are. With a fantastic closing on them. So all of this, and just bear in mind, my producer and I thought the price would be, if you split it by 3, would be brilliant for each one of these 3 sections. We were super happy. And then we went back and we checked the information and we checked what you got and we thought, no way, you can't get all of that for that same price. And I thought, well, the price must change then because what we thought we had was different. No. the price stays the same. We thought £5 for 100 jump rings, £5 for 25 lobster claw clasps, and £5 for 100 spacer beads. That would be fab.
Yes.
But no, you're getting 2 metres of Figaro chain on top of that, as well as 10 toggle clasps and 100 crimp covers for just £15. All silver plated.
That's a brilliant price tag. If you go into the shops, you buy them separately, so you'll buy them in packs of 3 or 5, and you'll spend £4 or £5 just on those, and those are silver plated.
Exactly.
And they're essentials. They really are essentials.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, as you said, just for the necklaces, just even if you're starting out, these are essential parts that you need. And that chain's invaluable. Chain's like really popular at the moment.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Long lengths of chain as well, isn't it?
Body chains, layered chains, they're really, really popular. So that is a brilliant price with the chains combined as well. Brilliant.
I completely agree. Do you know what I'm going to make you? It says it's a starter kit. And I'm not professing to be a superb jewellery maker, not even close. But I can give it a go. And I'm opening it, one of your many 100 jump rings. Look at this, slip it through, she says, hoping it'll slip through. Yes, it does. Might need to wiggle it a bit. But slipping it through. Where's the other end of my chain? Here we go. Slip it on, slip it in. And then close it up, as we've been taught to do. Pass just a little bit and then back. Give me that flush click, she says. Quite difficult when I'm doing it facing you, but there we go. And then I've got myself, now it is albeit a metre long necklace, but still. There we go. Done. Diddly diddly done. How funny would that have been if I'd put one on one end of one length of chain and one on the other? I've got 2 1 metre lengths of chain. There we go.
Lariat style. But if you take a piece off the other 2 and layer in, then just layer 3 into that, you get that and a bracelet and some earrings, because you just take sections off and you get that's absolutely on trend at the moment. The layering, the chains, the texture, the body sort of chains, it's perfect for that.
So easy to do. Open and close the jump ring, and there you got a necklace. All you need to do is cut that, add a jump ring, attach it, add a jump ring, attach it, and that's you got your layered. Jewellery making doesn't have to be difficult, and I know you'll look at prices in the high street for jewellery and think, oh gosh, it must be super, super difficult. I'm not saying all jewellery is easy. There's incredible talent out there, but to get started, there's many things you could do yourself. I've got to go to a very, very short break. I don't want to, because I'm going to miss you, but on the other side, I'm going to do rubies and sterling silver chain. So yeah, this one. How many more reasons do you fancy treat? Oh, flowers, rose quartz, carved flower. Yeah, I've got those too. And we've got more, Wendy. Yeah, we'll see you on the other side of the break.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Join resident designer Sheila for our Bridal Headwear for Beginners DVD. Sheila will guide you through an array of beautiful bridal designs, including a pearl tiara, the star hair cone, a twisted spiral tiara, and much more. This DVD is packed full of inspiration and helpful hints and tips. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Well, hello there, how are you? It's super to see you. I've got some very special treats I set aside. I'm Ali, it's great to have you if you've just tuned in. Lovely to meet you as well if you've not watched before. I've got some very special rubies this hour, really, really super special. They're coming up and we'll bring them to you as an opportunity for you to purchase if you're watching the show for the first time thinking, oh gosh, rubies? That must be pretty to see. You can actually own them. I know. Real life, well, not real life, but genuine rubies. They are going exceptionally fast. Rubies don't hang around. Got 160 odd in stock. It's brand new. You're the first to see it, other than Wendy, because Wendy got to see it earlier. Wendy, our guest designer, if you just tuned in, where have you been? Wendy is working with the most wonderful rubies. Have you got a chance to start? Oh, you have as well?
Yeah, I got my little bowl that I hijacked because these are going to go everywhere. And it's making it easier to pick them up. Yeah.
Little bowl of berries.
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
Juicy ruby berries. Wendy is working away with some rubies for you. We'll bring you those about 1/2 this hour, not long at all. And my sterling silver chain. How much would you set aside to buy a sterling silver chain? It's a trace chain, one of the most popular chains to add any pendant to, but you can also just simply wear it on its own as well. It's lovely, isn't it? Sterling silver and a bolt ring clasp at the back. Oh, not long. I have got good quantity. How much do you need to buy a chain? Have you got £15? Well, you'll get change. Got some wire coming up. I need to show it to you because it's awesome. We had a brilliant wire deal earlier tonight for your square wire, your half round wire and your round. I imagine that's sold out. Who has it? Yes, the wire's all gone. Same as last night. We've got another deal coming up for you tonight. These are wonderful, rose gold plated. And you'll be thinking, Ali, you can't call wire wonderful. Well, I can. When I know the price, I can. This is twisted wire. Now, last night we had gold twisted wire. Oh my word, we couldn't bring it to you enough. We couldn't bring it quick enough. This, I know. Copper-based wire, sterling silver plating on top of that, and then rose gold coloured on top of that. Rose gold plated for your wires. Super excited. Variety of gauges for you in these as well. 3 plain rounds. I say plain rounds as in they're not half or square, and then you've got the twisted wire that will match it as well. All of this is coming up as part of our second kit with our Wendy tonight, so you don't want to miss that. It's bringing you lovely carved roses. Let me show you this really quickly because I've got lots to fit in this hour as well. Look at this. Hand carved clear quartz rose, and you can see there you've got your drill hole. It's a dream. So pretty. Coming up with hand-carved rose quartz as well. I know, many of them. Lots and lots coming your way tonight. Can I get some opal on your screens? What do you feel about that? Oh, from the Wellow province many years ago. In fact, only about 6-7 years ago now, in all fairness. Someone sang a song from Greece, a willow, 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 oh. Tell you more. All right. Well. Did you hear that? Director Bruce. Well, I sing what Director Bruce said. Tell me more, tell me more. Oh, no, that's not what you started with. What did you start with? Willow, 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 oh. Tell me more, tell me more. Does it come on a strand? Tell me more, can I find it by hand? Do-do-we-do-we-do, We could go on all night. Oh, it's wonderful. I want to keep adding to the song now. I'm like, stop, Ali, just get over it, stop it. Willow, 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 oh. It's from the Wellow province, from the Wellow province. It's totally natural. What was that part of it? The song's growing. Text us in the next part of the song. We were shopping, looking for gems. We wanted pinfire. That where it ends. Oh, the girl, I don't know if you saw, there was a new show, Grease Live, and the girl, one of the girls I went to school with played Sandy. Oh, wow. Julianne Hough. How cool is that? Anyway. Willow, 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 oh, Paul. We've got the more, now I know I saw some willow, 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 oh, I can't do it without singing that now. We had some willow, it's all right, Bruce, I think it's awesome. It's not broken, it's perfect. This has got pinks, purples, gorgeous oranges, violets. It's got amazing mixture of pinfire, blanket fire. It's not just one, there's some jelly opal hues in there. Everybody used to always think of Australia. Australia's the place you get your opals. And to be fair, for many, many years it was. And when I was in Australia at the end of last year, November, December time, I know, I don't know how, I've been waiting 30 years to get to go to Australia, and I got to go, and it was one of the best times. And I saw opals, and I went into an opal museum, and there was an opal dinosaur head. It was crazy. Wow. It was so cool. And I came away with a free kangaroo opal pin for my top. Oh yeah, you go into the Opal Museum in Melbourne, they give you a free opal pin if you go opposite to the tourist board and get a leaflet, and then you give you a free opal pin. Anyway, it wasn't an opal of this quality, albeit, but it was still fun. Producer Danny, did you see any opals when you were in Australia? They weren't like this. Well, that's because these are from Ethiopia. You didn't go to a museum. Oh, well, there, that's what the problem was. But I always thought, growing up, the place to get opals was Australia, and that was it. Jelly opal, Cooper Pedy opal, go to Australia, that's the be-all and end-all. And then they started to find opals in Ethiopia. And I always say this, and this is no disrespect whatsoever to Ethiopia, but all I used to sort of associate mainly, not all, but mainly, was running. I used to always think of Olympics, Olympians and marathon runners and long distance runners. That's what I used to always think about with Ethiopia. That's straight away naturally what I thought. Maybe it's because I used to be a runner when I was younger, so I would automatically think of, oh, all the amazing, fabulous runners came from Ethiopia. But I would never have thought of gemstones. Would you ever have thought of gemstones? Because before the Wellow opal was found in the Wellow province, opals weren't from there. No gems were really coming mined from Ethiopia. Then they found this, and it was quite a few years before it was any quality and quantity to be able to buy and put into jewellery or buy and sell in strands. And you know, we used to have a strand, and we would look for the whole strand just to find one little bit of pinfire, one tiny little colour that was not white or was not a sort of caramel colour. We couldn't find it very easily at all. And then, in fact, I'm just going to get my wee black board from over here, just to show you. Oops. Sorry. It's attracting the dust. Oh yeah, we should get one of those rollers, shouldn't we? Lint roller. And look at the colour explode. Now, you don't have to walk about with a black board on before you wear it, but because we've got a studio light, sometimes what it can do, oh, sorry, I put it right in front. I was trying to shade it, like literally, you can't see.
Can't see the camera.
There's shading, and then there's mine.
Yes, mine.
But what you get is this explosion of colour. Do you know what? I'm going to put it in my hand. And this is with no disrespect to them. I'm going to put them into a little twisted ball, just because when they're together, I'm just hiding the tassels so you don't see a big flux of big black tassels. But have a look at this. If I try and shade out some of the lights, can you see them come alive? Greens, reds. Try and hold that up and still shade it. Can you see electric blues, neon greens, oranges? I try and tilt them down a little bit and just move them around so you think it's not just the ones at the front, they've all got something going on. There's so much explosion of colour within these. Hello. They're phenomenal. £50! Don't know what's happened in the last month or two, but last time I was on Ethiopian opals were like £99 for this quality. Maybe 89 if you're lucky. What's happened? We had a find of Wellow opals or something. They found a new vein. I don't think so. There's one vein that goes across the mountain. That's it. Or it's more of a cliff edge. Have you seen the Wellow opal mines? Oh my goodness gracious me. There is no way you could pay me to climb up there and start mining that. No. It's beautiful. Can you see can you find the ridge? There it is. Oh gosh. That's where you mine Wellow opal. It's about 1 to 2 metres in depth, and you use, and what they tend to use is pickaxes or shovels that either they've made or that the government have given to them. Other than that, there's no big massive diggers in there that are scooping it up for them, and then they're just sort of shifting it, sieving it. See, if you look on the left-hand side, if you follow from the top of the ridge down just a little bit, where the biggest sort of darker line of inlet, that's where the mine is. Look how high up that is. That's a mine.
Are they lowered down?
Yeah, they abseil down from the top of that. Abseil down to there.
Oh.
Yeah. And then they bring it down on donkeys. Oh. They do. I think I'm joking. It takes half a day to get up to the top of my mine.
Gone.
Yeah, it's not easy work. And then we do it for £50.
That's a lot of work.
Oh, and then I go to Tanzanite, a gemstone that it's not even being mined anymore. Hasn't been mined for quite a few years now. They said, it was so funny when I started offering this 10 years ago, that Tanzanite is due to run out in the next 9 to 10 years. It ran out exactly 10 years. Well, I say ran out. They've stopped mining it because they haven't got the money, or they haven't decided to dig deeper. It's so dangerous. 600, 800 metres, or 600 metres down is as far as they were digging. If you were to go 800 to 1,000 metres, it already took half a day to get down the mine. Yeah. And that's before you've actually done anything, any mining, ventilation-wise. Got ventilation at the bottom of the mine, but going down the mine shaft, can you imagine how hot that is? And the steps were like that apart. They're like big slabs of wood, and you stepped up them so wide apart. I know a previous company I worked with, one of the gem hunters went down the mine. He got not even a third of the way down, and he came back up. He had a camera on his back, in all fairness to him. He came back up, and they said to him, "Oh, did you get down to the bottom? Did you get to the Tanzanite mine?" And he said, "Oh, well, I was nearly there." And all the miners were laughing at him, and they were like, "Why are you laughing at him?" He said he wasn't even a third of the way down. He wasn't even close to the Tanzanite. And then this gentleman went and ran a marathon the next day. So it's not as if the person wasn't fit, but and did like finished the marathon. They didn't just start it, they did finish the marathon. But what I find amazing is this gemstone, even before the mine shut, was so difficult to mine. It wasn't an easy mining situation. They would go, and as I said, a bit like the Ethiopian opal, take half an hour to get up to the mine, half an hour to get down in Tanzanite terms, but they would tend to stay there for 2 or 3 days because it was so tiring climbing down the mine. They would take food and they would take their sort of packed lunches or dinners and breakfasts and for a couple of days, and they would stay down there for a couple of mines because it was much, much more convenient and less tiring than going up and down and up and down.
Sounds like the old days in the pits in Wales.
Yeah.
I mean, it's quite treacherous. People don't. You really got to understand it is quite treacherous to be down those, and you've got to be really dedicated to go out into sort of the bowels of the earth and dig out these stones.
And then you have to give them away after you found them. Imagine that. Oh yeah, I've found these amazing tanzanites, and we're finding less and less and less every single day, and now I'm going to give them all away. This is when I found them. 34, but I don't want to. They do enjoy what they did, otherwise they wouldn't do it. But at £34.95, I just want us to be aware of what we've actually got here for such an affordable price. £35 for one tanzanite. Look at the colour, the quality of the blues, the purples that you're getting, the size of them. That's 90 carats. Yes, they've been heated. The majority of tanzanite is heated. Very few occasions will you find unheated or untreated tanzanite. You can't reduce it just because you want to. It's not like it's after Easter and we're reducing the chocolate because it's got an Easter bunny on it now and you can't get it. It's not Easter anymore. $29.90. If anything, this should go up in price.
Yeah.
Because it's not even being mined. An act of kindness. Oh, wow. This is a chance. And I do really mean it as a true chance to own one of the world's top 5. This is the only gem, out of all the gems in the world, the only one to enter the Bristol calendar after the Bristol calendar was invented. The only one. How special is that? You're not just going to add any old gemstone into the Bristol calendar. Bristol calendar was written, it was made, it was done. And then, hold on a minute, Tanzanite appears and they just change everything. Oh, top 5 gemstones in the world. Rubies, sapphires, emeralds, diamonds, pearls. Tanzanites arrive. Sorry, pearls. Tanzanite. It's a world-changing, an industry-changing gemstone. So much has happened since this has been discovered in 1967. Amazing, amazing. We get a wee message in. Hi, Ali, Wendy and crew. Hello. Enjoying the show, but have to pop out. No. Have to pop out soon, so wonder if we can have a heads up what time the kit with the rose gold wires come out. Coming up in the 8 o'clock hour. The last hour. Sorry. Yeah. Just going to have to stay in.
Take your phone.
Or take your mobile. Yeah, you can do it on the app on your mobile phone. If you've got one of these smartphones or Android phones, you can do it. Or you can do it in the Pad Eyes or the tablets. There's options to do it on that. Or you can just take your laptop. Connect it whenever you're going. Just bringing my laptop. And if you don't have any of those, phone a friend. £29.95 for this, yeah, so it's starting the 8 o'clock hour. We'll start that wire for you. I hope that helps. And thank you for taking the time to drop us a message. Sorry, I turned into a monkey again. I finished my banana. Just wanted to show you my rubies with my Tanzanite. Boom, 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 boom. Love that. Love, love. And you could create little nestles of the rubies around the tanzanite, couldn't you?
Oh, yeah.
You like that, don't you?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I love tanzanite and I love these rubies, so yeah, it's perfect.
Match made in heaven. Oh, my favourite gemstone. Oh, I love, 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 love this. Do you know how fabulous I feel finding out that Pantone Colours of 2016 #1 is rose quartz? I've been banging on about this gemstone for donkeys. Oh, I'm obsessed with it. Oh, sorry. It's almost as if the world and the universe has listened to me, or I just knocked on Pantone's door and told them, look, just next year, just make it my favourite stone, please. No, I didn't really. It didn't happen. Oh, I love them. Love, 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 love. Epitomising femininity for me, this gem. Reminds me of gems that you may have seen or heard. Morganite, kunzites. It's got those hues in it as well. Totally different price tag. Yeah. But I don't want you to think it's not an amazing gemstone in its own right. Sorry, what was that? So Sam wants to tell me something later, but I think it might be beneficial.
Sorry, I just remember that you have a massive collection.
Sam and I used to work together. Sam's just remembering, she was like, I remember your massive collection. It was a massive box you've got of rose quartz. It's got bigger. So much so that I've had to put it under the bed because I don't have any room in my little flat.
I think that one needs to go in it.
Yeah. Oh no, this one's going. I'm going to find one of those little. In fact, my mum got me a lovely one once. It's like a little sort of necklace holder, but I hang my strands off it and put them on the windowsill, just let the light catch them and spin it around when I open the curtains. Oh, I love this. I want to cluster them all together. I was given a necklace, my memory serves me correctly. It was by Laura Binding, and it was a rose quartz, just one. I think it was probably the size of one of the smallest ones on here. I think, to be fair, I think I did half dibs it. I think Laura, it was one of Laura's train journeys. Laura used to come up on the train before she started bringing the car. Yeah, and it was one of these, and I think she did it possibly on the train or for the show, and it was just a stone like this, and she just did a lovely wrap at the top of it and some gizmoing and some fancy sort of detail at the top of it, just silver, but let the whole gem show, and just put it on a long length of chain, like a metre, like that Figaro chain I had on a moment ago, and that's it. It's one of my favourite, easiest to wear it all the time because of the colour, and obviously because of the work that's gone into it, it's lovely, but it's a simple stone, and you could do that with all of them. Think how many you could make. And the wire we've had on tonight, and the rose gold wire, would that go nice with it?
I have those stones, but I actually had them in an aquamarine.
Ooh.
And I made each one caged on a drop style necklace. So it's very
elaborate,
sort of glamorous, going out little black dress, number. But
number. I love that.
But yeah, they would be beautiful on that. And that is the colour this year, isn't it?
And you can match the aquamarine and the blue together. You can mix them.
Oh yeah.
So those fabulous words again. Should and be. Should be. $24.95. I didn't want to tell you that because I wanted you to know this is what it should be, and I'm happy at that price. But we're going to go down. Should be. Shoulda, woulda, coulda, as Beverly Knight would say. Oh, come on. That hurt. That was almost like somebody punched me in the tummy. I was winded there. In a good way, not good way. Oh, no. I'm seriously concerned about that price. Why would you do that? Why, honestly, why would anybody do that? Especially somebody, producer Dan, who knows how much I love rose quartz.
Yeah.
Why? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? It's the stone of the year. Can you give any more reasons why not to drop the price? I won't complain too much because you never know, it might go back up.
If that strand was to accidentally break, then you would be able to have one or two.
Oh yeah, I love your thinking. Ali,
accidentally.
Hi, that's me. Susan Swansea's messaging, you are absolutely barking tonight. Oh, or lots of love, one or the other. Hoping it's probably more likely lol. It's lovely to have you back. Oh, thanks, Susan. It's lovely to be back. Happy days. £14.95. Haven't even started talking about the way these have been faceted or the quality that's gone into them or the glow that they've got. You just need to try it. You just do. Please try it. Love, love, love that. Right, I'm going to pop it there for now. Now, I've got some seed beads for you. Both of them. For that price. No, you can only get one at that price.
Oh. These go... Those fly. You don't...
Oh yeah, they do. They don't hang it. I genuinely thought you would get one opportunity, one tube. Not two. I thought that was a mistake. I thought we'd had 2 samples sent over. You're genuinely going to get 2 tubes.
2 tubes.
Approximately 320 pieces. Approximately 160 per tube. 5 by 4 millimetre in size for your rondelle seed beads, your larger variety of what we would class as seed bead. You want them out. This could be dangerous. Saw what happened last time. Oh, it's not going to end in tears. It's all right. Oh, these are whoppers.
Oh yeah, they're nice size.
I was gonna use my tweezers, but I think I'll use my pliers. These are whoppers, seriously. Oh gosh, I've got moisturiser on my hands. It makes them. I don't want to hold it too tight in case I squash it, but I don't think I will. There we go. Looky here. They are whoppers. Oh, I thought they were good. Now I know they are. I like it, and I like it a lot. Oh, sorry. Try and get away from me. I've got you. Oh, that's not the whole tube. That's just a couple. In fact, it doesn't even look like I've... Oh. Doesn't even look like I've dented the tube, does it? I've only just begun. Only just begun. Love the car. That was in Carpenters, isn't it? What do you think? Ah, I'm super excited about the size of them, the fact that they're gold plated. You get 2 tubes. You don't get 1, but you get 2. VBA Z86 is the code.
He's dropping it.
No, because we're trying to make it.
You need to.
£6 a tube.
Wow.
Did we seriously do? It's not even £6 a tube now. It's £11.95, and you get both tubes. Even if you don't know what you're going to do with them. I had a lovely bracelet created for me by a lady called Frankie, who used to be one of our designers on here. And it's she just crocheted some. I don't mean just crocheted, but she crocheted some spacer beads of the gold variety into a sort of a length and bracelet, wrapped it around with a toggle clasp. I love that. I absolutely love it. And to have these spacer beads, to have them with the opportunity to use them as freely with whatever designs you want, just pop them in as and when you fancy. That is such a rarity on Jewellery Maker. Whenever you want them, they're never there. Yeah. When you do want them, you get them in packs of 2.
Did you see Rachel Norris's the other? Yesterday, she did the necklace with the gizmo coils and the silver ones in between. Those tubes, you could do that easily with the wire that we've had.
Yeah, tonight and last night.
And add those to it. And I think in some of my other pieces, I did add those because I do quite often add them into wrapped designs.
Yes.
They're invaluable as spacers.
And detail
pieces. Yeah, they're a definite must-have.
We need them, we've got them, and they're available. And it so happens that I think if you'd set money aside for 1 pack, these are coming through quite affordable to buy get the 2. What do you think?
Yeah, I think.
Yeah?
They were sort of £12, like £10–12 a tube, weren't they?
Oh, I'm not sure, to be fair.
I think they were quite expensive just per tube.
Well, they're down to £11.95 for the 2. So enjoy them. I don't think you could get them home and not enjoy them, could you? Got a ruby coming up. Have a look here. Love a good ruby, I do. And this is definitely a good ruby. It's brand new and coming your way very, very shortly. Oh, exciting times. Any other St Mirren fans out there? Oh yes, plenty. Yes, there's more than my mum, my dad, my brother and I. There's the panda, which is the mascot, and he's got to support them because he's getting paid. I don't know if the mascot gets paid. Imagine it does. Either way, I'm a St Mirren fan, and our colours are black and white. And I always invite jewellery makers to become fans, even just for a day, because we could do. Oh yes, Alison Tarry's a fan. She doesn't know we're any fans. You are as well, Wendy, aren't you?
I am, definitely.
Honorary St Mirren supporter. Yes. The reason I mention that is that they play in black and white. Well, you'll be proud to know it looks like, fingers crossed, but I think we're safe of relegation.
Oh.
Thanks, Bruce. We got a yay from Bruce there. Yeah. We were worried at the start of the season for actually most of it. It's all good now.
Relax.
Right, so in full St Mirren spirit, I think you deserve some black and white treats. So to celebrate that, we've got these are like chess pieces, these. These are a bit different. I've not seen these before. Wow. Oh. So what we've got for you here is a mixture of gemstones, black, white, and there's a cheeky red just to mix it up. How are you getting there? Mixture of shapes, gemstone types, size. That's quite quirky and quite nifty, isn't it? I'll put that with some tassels of chain coming through and a long chain maybe and an eye pin maybe.
Yeah.
Could you do that? It's a bit different, isn't it? Can you see it from over there?
Yes. That would be perfect as a light pull.
Oh gosh,
Big
yes.
enough for it. Just pass the threads through.
We have light. Quite like that.
Gemstone light.
Got some hearts in there as well. It said, oh, this is a lucky gem scoop or gemstone scoop. So genuine gems that we would maybe offer in the show, maybe even ones that we haven't offered in the show, you never know. There's a mixture, black and white gems. We've got some smoky quartz hues in there as well. Black and white tones, but some, oh gosh, is that smoky quartz? And I get a smoky quartz. All of them drilled and down to just $4.95 for all of them. There's a big selection. You're looking at a gram weight that I've not got. It's just a scoop. A scoop of treats. So it challenges you, makes you work with gems and colours and shapes that maybe you haven't worked with before. And then you might think, I actually quite like that. I'll go and get a strand of that. Or not, as the case maybe. You might think about it, you might change your mind, you might fancy something else. Either way, treat yourself, add to your order at £4.95. Can you go wrong with black and white? I don't think so. Monochrome, it's always in. Right, is it time for another star buy? Ah! It's time for a ruby. Find your phone, get ready if someone's on it. It's possibly more important. Rubies to come to work and be presented with a brand new strand and a black poché, that in itself is exciting. Remember what I said yesterday, and I say it quite a lot actually, I say it all the time, how much I would love to have some lovely white gloves like the Queen. Not that I'm comparing to myself to the Queen in any way, but I just mean she has lovely, she always wearing lovely gloves. Some white gloves, little red carpet to roll out, up to a podium. Maybe even on the other side of the studio have a little corner for gemstone strands and gemstones like this, because this deserves its own moment. This deserves its own red carpet, paparazzi flashes. This is a dream. Every day we talk about gemstones that are, oh, sort of ruby red hues, lovely rich reds, oh, like a ruby. Everybody knows ruby red. Whether you've seen a ruby, whether you're interested in gemstones or not, but when we grow up, or when we were growing up, a lot of people compare red to ruby, don't they? It's just the way it is, ruby red. But to actually own a ruby, and to own a ruby that's instantly what you expect ruby red to look like, isn't that a dream for so many people? And if it's not a dream for you, when you see this, it might just become one. It's fabulous. Everything I look for, as an accredited jewellery professional, I look for quality and colour. I look for uniformity if I'm getting a strand like this with more than one stone. I look for the type of cut. I look for the size. I look for so many factors. They're just a few. Price, obviously, is going to come into it at some point. But sometimes it's all about the quality. And we pride ourselves on ours. And what you're seeing here, I'd be happy to stand up any day and show this off. What a beauty. If you wondered why I started to look in the other direction, it's because in our studio, we have a huge plasma TV screen. To my right, your left. And it allows me to see this full screen. Sometimes I forget, I feel like I'm sitting at home and I forget it's actually my hand that's there. I'm just watching the TV. But the quality is terrible, isn't it? Sometimes I move my hand and I thought, oh gosh, I forgot that was me on the telly. I thought I was just watching it. To see this on the big screen and to see it on my hand, I think it even looks better on the hand. I think in real life, I genuinely, because I know you're seeing it on my hand as well, genuinely think it looks even better. Oh, easily. When you can look at this and imagine wearing it imagine seeing it in a pair of earrings or in a ring or a bracelet. It doesn't have to be something fancy. When you look at, you mentioned Rachel Norris the other day, when you use gemstones and accent gemstones, and I know Alison Ty used them sometimes in a lovely lovely handbag that she made, and there was, I mean, tanzanite accents on bags. I mean, but you can. And these rubies, the size of them would be perfect. Last night we had a lovely butterfly design with de Bruges, and the wings had really lovely 3mm rhodonite on them. These could do that as well. You could have a ruby butterfly wing. You could have what's coming up tonight, a stunning dragonfly. You can have dragonfly ruby wings. You can have earrings with rubies in them. You could own ruby bracelets. You can make anything you want. Anything. There are no limits to what you can do when you get it home and you have it. Your imagination can take you anywhere. You could look at this now and think, Ali, I love it. I love the colour. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. I need some inspiration. Well, we're going to have some inspiration in a minute. Don't worry about that. But you don't have to have the inspiration right here, right now. You don't have to make something the day you get it home. You can keep it aside for that special moment. Maybe somebody in your family is going to have a special birthday and you think, oh, I'd love to get them a ruby for their special birthday. You could get them the strand and then you can make something near the time. Or even better, you could ask somebody what they would like. Would you imagine being able to say, would you like a ruby, a piece of ruby jewellery? What would you like? Earrings, ring, bracelet, pendant? Can make you, would you like some ruby jewellery? Who is going to say no to that? Oh, actually, no, I'd rather you didn't. I'd rather a chocolate egg. It's not going to happen. Rubies. How are you going to feel when you can pass a ruby down the family in generations? And I'm talking about making jewellery for other people. Why? You make it for yourself. You don't have to be buying this to make for somebody else. But what's so lovely about it is that you can. Never in my life would I have thought I could buy my mum ruby earrings, a ruby bracelet, ruby pendant. And I have been able to do so. I've been able to buy my mum rubies and make ruby jewellery for her and give it to her. That for me was never going to happen. Growing up, I thought that's something you would get if you were fortunate enough to get engaged. You would have maybe lucky to get a ruby. That's what I thought. I didn't think you could buy a gift to give of rubies. Ruby anniversaries, July's birthstone. Are we even getting to the stage where we could buy rubies just as a treat? Just as we buy wire? Just as we buy crimps as a treat? I mean, the price point would have to be shockingly low to be able to do that, no? WLGZ74 is the code. I genuinely hope that you give this a moment of your time. Consider it. Not because I want you to think, oh, spending my time with me, there's some sort of trick going on. There's no trick. I used to think that was shopping television. You the same, Sam? Yeah. Sam was the same. I always thought it was a trick. I thought there's something going on. They're trying to, I don't know, but I didn't trust it. Honestly, I didn't trust it. I thought there's something that's not right. I'm probably one of the most honest people. I'm probably far too honest for my own good. I probably tell you too many things I probably shouldn't do. But the thing that got me excited about Jewellery Maker and selling and bringing genuine gems wasn't because I didn't feel like a salesperson, because I'm not. All I'm doing is offering you what we've got, telling you about it, giving you all the information so you can make the most informed decision yourself. You know if you want a ruby, you know if you've got money set aside to buy a ruby. That's I don't know that. You'll know what you like and you'll know what you don't like. I'm here to give you all the information you need on it and to help you look at it. If it's not for you, it's not for you. It's not a problem, it doesn't matter. And that's where I thought the difference was, because I thought, oh, people have to buy it and that's what it's about. You don't have to buy it. If it's not for you, don't go for it.
It's people's choice.
But at £25, I find it very, very difficult to believe that if you were thinking, even possibly in your wildest dreams, considering getting some rubies, that £25 wouldn't be a smile on your face right now. But just in case, for any reason, there's any shadow of doubt with that 30-day quibble back, no quibbles, quibble back, no quibbles, no quibble money back guarantee. If you change your mind, post it back. I will be waiting with open arms. I imagine Wendy will too. Just in case you weren't entirely sure, I'm going to take that price even lower. Well, it is a star buy. Well, I thought it was 19 17 days, even lower. Even lower. £17.95. That is a price to celebrate. That is a chance to try us out. Try us out, see what we're about. See about the quality of the company, see what the contact centre are like. They're brilliant, by the way. Have a chat with them. If you're not liking, I love talking to people, as you probably gathered, but if you're not a phone person, do it on the web, JewelleryMaker.com. It's so easy. As you said, Wendy, earlier, you do it on the phone. You can take it on, it's an app. You can do an app on your phone. Easy peasy as pie. It takes seconds, doesn't it?
You can watch whatever you want. You can order when you want.
Yeah, you don't even have to have it on the TV all the time to miss out. You might just think, oh, actually, I've got, for example, I absolutely love, and I think it's just finished, although I've still got the last episode, so please don't tell me what happens. The Night Manager. I've just started watching that TV show. Oh my gosh, it's brilliant. I've got one episode, I think, last one to watch. It's brilliant. So I'll watch Jewellery Maker. I have it on my phone. I'll keep it on, so if something pops up, I know what it is and think, oh, I'm going to go for that, or oh, actually, no, I'll not, I don't fancy that, I've got some of that, or it's not what I'm looking for. It's not a problem. But you can keep us on in the background, or on the pad eyes, or the tablets, on the ear, and even on the computer. You don't have to watch all the time, but it gives you the option of taking it anywhere you want to go. So, for example, the lady that messaged in earlier who had to go out, you can still, if you know something's coming up, take it on, open your phone, go on the app, JewelleryMaker.com, on the website, or download the app. The app is free, it doesn't cost anything. And what happens if you change your mind? Change your mind, post it back. It's not a problem. No quibbles. No quibbles. And 30 days, I always compare it to holidays. That's two-week holidays. You'll know within the minute you get it home if you want it or not. It might take you a little bit longer to decide if you want to use it with something or not. But for this quantity, for this quality, you need to treat yourself as soon as you can. Congratulations, you own rubies. You own, hopefully, if you're either on the phone or thinking about it, JewelleryMaker.com, you own rubies. And just for sort of confirmation, Wendy, how is it to work with?
They're lovely. They're
Are they
so
really?
subtle and so delicate. They're beautiful.
Yeah?
I didn't have too much time to make some
How
pieces.
have you done all that already?
They're very simple stranded ones. But
Can you
the
hold
ring
that
took
up
me.
for us so we can have a wee cheeky gander?
Which camera am I on?
Sam's coming for you.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. I love the way they're just sort of filtering down, almost like a waterfall effect. Oh, and then that ring. How many people have got double strands of rubies in a ring? That's gorgeous.
That is really pretty. It's a really simple design, a very simple double channel set. And I have a small sapphire like this one.
Oh, yeah.
Which would be beautiful. And I did think I was doing it, the tiny little seed pearls that we've had sometimes would be gorgeous accents. But it was lovely to use, and it goes with so many things.
It does. And you've got rubies. Oh, would you, I mean, how even would you put a price on something like that?
I would personally only set it in sterling silver.
Okay.
And I think take it to the easiest way would be to take it to a local small jewellers and ask them to give a valuation on the strand, and then you can look at the length that you use.
So how many you've used, or
2 inches in that, and then you can actually price it and your time. But you will be very
don't compare it to the price you're
surprised.
seeing on screen, because that's not what we're not trying to imply a value or worth for your rubies at that price.
And I think it's really that's quite a really good point, because I made a dragonfly out of pearls quite a while back, and I had some of your sapphires and I took them to a jeweller's.
Oh yeah.
A friend of mine did actually, and it was valued at £200. I would have, so if I'd thought of selling, I would have been about 70, £80. but it was to replace it as a one-off piece.
Yeah, rather than...
With the stones that were in it. So don't
do a wee bit of research.
Okay, it's £17.95. Do your research and go and have a look, because you'll be very surprised at their worth.
I imagine if you were going to get a special gift for somebody, a dear family member, you might, even if it was clubbing together, spend £20. And at that price for the strand of rubies, even just to have and to hold. Enjoy those. I'll leave those there. Sterling silver chain is still to come. Oh, this is going to be super affordable. I probably shouldn't say that. Oh, do you know what I'd like to do? This is going to be so simple. Make a heart with some wire and fill it with rubies, and just make it a ruby heart and attach it to that.
Yeah.
How nice would that be? Oh, love it. Right. What do you think? Rose quartz, puffy ovals, puffy rounds actually. Would we call them puffy coins? Yeah, puffy coins. And then, magical, mystical. These are fabulous. These make me think of an instant tan straight away. I think it was Becky that said it a long time ago when she had a turquoise that it gave you a sort of instant tan. And then I think about it, gemstones like this and turquoise. It didn't make me feel like I've got a little bit of holiday sunshine going on. I haven't, but I feel like it. Do you know, in fact, that was funny. Similar colour was worn by one of the ladies, one of the beading buddies today, and I asked her if she'd been on holiday. She had a tan, and she said no. Maybe that was the colour she was wearing. Maybe that's where the tan, I don't know. I love this mystic coating that you've got on your rainbow shell. It's a red, it was more of a, I have to be fair, I know it's called red, but it's like a pinky salmon for me, a salmony red, salmony pink red.
Yeah.
I think the mystic coat, maybe because it's red underneath and it's got the mystic coatings, giving it more of a sort of pinky appeal. Maybe deep down it's more red, but...
Yeah, I just said it was more salmon.
Yeah, it's almost the coating's given it a lovely sort of soft, salmony, mystical pink. It's lovely. And then to have that wonderful array of coins. HJ GC10, oh, £13.85. Now, strand lengthwise, they're all roughly about 38 centimetres. You've got 3 strands in total, 2 of the shell, and then 1 of the rose quartz. Lots of rose quartz in there. Oh, is it? Oh, what can you get for £5? 3 strands. Well, they're only £3. £3 each. Can I be honest? Maybe it's because I love rose quartz. £8.95 for the rose quartz, and then those 2 as a treat. I would be happy at that. What do you think? Sorry, I've just sliced my hand on the ruler.
Ouch.
It's all good. We're all fine. I love this. I genuinely love mystical colours, as you'll know. I love my Disney. That sounded really... I love Disney, not my Disney. And I love pinks. I love rose quartz. But it doesn't matter what I like, it's about you. You've dropped us a wee message, Mary in Lanarkshire, hiya! You said, good evening, Ali. My team is submitting, yay! They are the best team. Mary from Glasgow, yay! I love that. What do you mean the only other one? Sam, you're a submitting fan, aren't you? For real?
Yes.
Come on, Sam. Yeah. Crack into the pressure. See, she says yes. Not under duress at all. Don't shake your head. Humour me, Sam, come on. I love them. She loves them. That's a bold statement. Even I would struggle. No. Calm down. £8.95. Star buy wise, what do you reckon? Should we do my silver chain?
Oh.
Can you handle it? Are you ready for it? Do you need a wee lie down? Well, you don't have time. It's star buy. call me now. 0800 644 655. That's our number. JewelleryMaker.com on the web or on the app if you've downloaded it. If you haven't downloaded it, you don't have time. Do it in a minute. This is the chance to own a sterling silver trace chain. You don't want to miss out. Possibly one of the most popular world-renowned chains is a trace chain. It's sterling silver. It's got a lobster. Oh no, it's not. It's got a bolt ring clasp. Let me turn it around. I had sterling silver with a bolt clasp earlier, a lobster clasp earlier, but that was make your own necklace, the starter kit base, and that was silver plated. This is solid sterling silver. 925. What does that mean? You know when they stamp a little number 9, a 2 and a 5 on your silver? It means it's 92.5% pure in its purity, and that's pure sterling silver. Yeah, I know. It's lovely. So, lengthwise, I'm not entirely sure. 46 centimetres, oh I am sure, I've just been told. 46 centimetres for you in length, and you've got the option, if you wish, you can always add a wee bit for an extended chain, but I quite like it in that length there. So you can see, obviously because I've got it on back to front, well you can have it at the clasp at the front if you wish, but by having it there, it gives you the opportunity to have a little drop, and how lovely that would be, just because the clasp has a little bit of weight to it. If you have that at the back, you can just wear a simple chain. You can just have it simply as a nice round neck chain. It's a perfect size for me personally for dresses or blouses. I find a lot of them tend to have this sort of neckline, and I find many necklaces that I've got are too low and I have to have them on top. Most of the time I can't wear it because I tend to have a microphone here, so it bumps off all the time, whereas this for me is a perfect length. It can show off my jewellery. It's still got the option to have a little bit of movement with it, but it won't go under my my blouse or under my top, and because obviously I don't want to hide the pendant that's either been made or that's been put on there. Brilliant if you want to put on your own pendants that you might have, but also equally great if you want to interchange it between pendants that you might be making. Doesn't matter if you've not made it yet, you can still make it. I like wearing sterling silver chains. Quite often I go home with them on. I forgot I've got them on, to be fair. I try them on and go home. Yeah, I always bring them back. Always. Yeah. Do you like wearing chains? Do you wear many chains? I like to layer them up.
I used to be a big lover of gold.
Oh yeah.
And that was what I used to. But recently, far more for silver.
Really?
Yeah. My husband bought me a designer piece that was handmade, and I've swayed towards silver. It's got a shine, and it's got a very different look to it. So yeah. And it's far more affordable as well.
Well, it gives us that option, even though it's the most lustrous, precious metal. I remember I was learning with the GIA, I was doing sort of training, and it said what was the most lustrous metal. And I'm going to be honest with you, it's quite embarrassing. I said platinum, because I thought, oh, it's the most expensive, it must be platinum.
It's quite flat, platinum.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
I didn't think about the look of it at all, which was the question. Which is the most lustrous, which has the most reflection of light? Didn't think about the question, I just thought, which is the most expensive? And I was like, oh, it's probably platinum. I was doing my research, and I was like, it's silver. Silver is more lustrous than gold and more lustrous than platinum. I thought, well, that's amazing. Consider the price point we can get. Sterling silver seems to be a little bit more affordable than gold and silver, gold and rose gold and platinum. I thought, that's amazing. All I wanted for my 16th birthday was a sterling silver chain and bracelet. That's all I wanted. That's what I got, and I was very lucky. I thought I was over the moon lucky that I got a silver chain, plain chain.
My sons had that for their 16.
Yeah, my brother too.
Yeah, 18th they have a gold one, but the sterling silver thick chains tends to be something you buy for that age.
Ah, because I thought that was a super present, and that's a special gift. It's not, you can't just treat yourself to a chain if you want. Well, sterling silver chain. I appreciate there's going to be a different gram weight to this to maybe ones you would get for a gentleman. Doesn't necessarily have to be. For me, this is about the accessibility, the fact that we never ever have enough chains because we make pendants all the time. We don't make chains very often, do we? How many of you honestly sit and make chains? You don't, do we? Would it be worth your time? We have chains on the show which you can get.
Yeah.
It's sterling silver. You don't have to worry about allergies. Yeah. I found out I'm exceptionally allergic to nickel, which I didn't realise. I knew I was allergic to something. Are you allergic to nickel?
I'm allergic to a lot of metals, yeah, because I've got the eczema. But I can wear silver and I can wear gold. after that, you're struggling a little bit. But
Yeah.
I can also wear the wires that we have here because they're so well
they're
plated.
nickel-free.
Yeah, and they're silver plated. They're just silver.
Still in silver plating,
So I
is
can
that
wear
good?
those. But like you said, we do as jewellery makers. We always run out of chain.
Yeah.
I had to hold a pendant because there's no chain down there. We always run out of it, and it's if at our prices they stock up on them because they're difficult to come by.
Yeah, they are. In fact, in saying that, you don't have. This is probably going to be like a sin to say this. You don't have to be a jewellery maker. You could just simply want a sterling silver chain. You might have just happened upon the channel and thought, what's this channel all about? Sterling silver chain. This gives you a chance to try out our customer service. Try out, if you wish, our 30-day money-back guarantee. It's up to you if you wish to use it. 30 days from the day you get it home, not from today because you haven't got it yet. So that would be a bit unfair because you haven't got a chance to look at it. So 30 days from the day it's in your hand. We give you a money-back guarantee for that length of time because we're that confident in our product and what we've got to offer. It's a sterling silver chain. You could probably go to any jeweller, and any good jeweller, and find a sterling silver chain at this length. £18 possibly elsewhere, £20 elsewhere. You might even get the same price, I don't know. Would you get the customer service? I don't know. But that's what we need to find out. ZVVB24. Is it easy to join us? Super easy. In fact, scarily easy. Too easy. 0800 644 655. Free from your BT landlines and many mobile providers too. If you're not entirely sure, do just check if it's free to 0800 numbers, but most of them nowadays are. But do check if you're not 100%. Mine sent me a little text message to say I was free to 0800 numbers. I'm like, oh, thanks for that. Did you charge me for the text? I don't think they did, to be fair. Or JewelleryMaker.com. You don't even have to call. You don't even have to pick up your phone. You can do it on the website. It's easy peasy as pie. One post and packaging in any one day. That's £2.95. You can shop till you quite literally drop. Till you're too tired to shop anymore. And you can wake up and probably shop some more before the next day starts. Oh,
that's...
Oh! Well, that was not the price we had discussed. Rules are there to be broken. Well, I don't even know if there was a rule. The rules have gone out the window. Throwing them out the book. I remember when a young gentleman, I shouldn't say it, but young Scot, remember he was here, Sam's laughing. Poor Drew said, oh, was it me or was it Drew? It was Drew. Said, oh, throwing the rule book out the window. Scott, go and get it. Literally went outside. He was like, oh, someone's thrown the rule book out the window.
Oh, dear, that's a
God love him. Oh, bless him.
Yeah.
What else? It was about for 30 minutes, was it? About 10 minutes. That was a slight exaggeration, 30. 10 minutes he was looking for this book of rules that had gone out the window. Although there's no windows in the studio, he was still looking for it. I love him.
You.
£4.95. He's probably still looking. Probably. He's not left. He's just still looking. No, he went to find something else last time. What was it? What did they send him for the time after that? Oh, was it what was it? A left-handed screwdriver, I think they sent him for.
My chef sends all the youngsters.
Oh, he looked for it, yeah.
Our chef sends all the youngsters for fish legs.
Oh.
And it's like they go to, there's a shop next door to us, and they go next door, and it's like, they haven't got any. And then everybody laughs when they come in. It's really mean.
Oh.
But it's quite funny.
I heard someone ask someone to go and get tartan paint, which I found really funny. Oh, he's right. It's £4.95. I'm sorry, but this is getting a little bit too Eladian. Bring it back in. ZW, is it? No, it's no W, it's V. ZVV B24 925. So it's not even £9. I was going to say £9. It's not, it's £4.95. You can get 2 of these for £10. That's ridiculous. These must be allocated tonight, because if I come into work on Friday and get found out that we brought these at £4.95 and there's any left, I'm going to get asked. I'm going to buy it for the... Oh my goodness, the good old present drawer.
Yeah.
One for the present drawer. Yep. Even if you forget the birthday, halfway through the door, and then you see... halfway through the day, and then you see people giving them cards, and you're like, ah, it's birthday. Oh, hold on. I can go to my present drawer. I've got them a sterling silver chain. Gold star for you.
Bridesmaid's gift.
Oh my gosh, yes. Flower girls, even. You could even stretch to flower girls at that price. Not that you wouldn't buy flower girls a nice gift,
No,
but you maybe think about jewellery because they're maybe younger, that you maybe not get something so special, but sterling silver necklace.
A relative of ours, their daughter just got married, and I think she had something like 8 or 9 bridesmaids, which is like this big family.
Yeah.
And at that price, you could put a little pearl on it, or a tanzanite drop.
Oh gosh, yes.
And it's on silver. I never put tanzanite or anything with anything other than silver, but or gold. But how amazing would that be?
How special as well. £4.95. Dare I say it? At that price, you could even cut it up and use it in your jewellery. As
I was going to say that, and I didn't.
I shouldn't. I daren't say it. But at that price, how often do you get sterling silver chain at that price? For a necklace. It is a complete necklace. It's not just chain, I have to say. It's sterling silver. Now, it's been rolled. Sorry, I called it trace chain. Forgive me, it's a roller chain. Isn't it? Let me take it off. Forgive me. It's down with the rhodium plating. Why would you rhodium plate it? You would rhodium plate it to give it more shine and to protect the colour for longer. That's why you tend to rhodium plate it. Yeah, you can see that shine there. It's stunning. It is a roller chain. Forgive me, I called it a trace chain earlier. So the roller chain is more of a... This is probably not the best way to describe it, but I'm going to do it. You know when you're younger and you get a little bit of the paper and you put it into a loop and you lick it and you stick it and then you link them all up. Like paper chains. Yeah. It's like that, like Rolos, like round Rolo shape. And then you link them like that, all the way along.
That's a perfect way to describe it.
Yeah, do you get it? But because these are quite wide Rolos or oval rounds, they almost look like ovals. It reminded me of a trace chain. I've had it on for that long. I thought it was, forgive me, it's a Rolo chain. Take it back, slap of thy wrist. £4.95. So much to come up for the rest of the show. I've got 130 metres of rose gold plated wire. Amazing! Plus hand carved roses in clear quartz, rose quartz, pearls coming your way, as well as a whole hour with kits, beginners treats and novice. It doesn't matter whether you're a novice or a beginner, maybe the same thing. Doesn't matter whether you're a veteran jewellery maker, we've got something for everybody in the next hour. So please, 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 whatever you do, do not go anywhere. Anything that's in your basket, you might want to check it out in this really, really short break that's coming up. Because if you don't, and it's fully allocated, it's on a first come, first served basis. So once it's gone, and I can't do anything. See you in a sec, all right?
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Join resident designer Sheila for our Bridal Headwear for Beginners DVD. Sheila will guide you through an array of beautiful bridal designs, including a pearl tiara, the star hair comb, a twisted spiral tiara, and much more. This DVD is packed full of inspiration and helpful hints and tips. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Let's do a text question. What is the worst thing to eat just before you're about to start talking? A Brazil nut, I think. That's literally just had a Brazil nut. I was like, oh. Hello, I'm Ali. If you've just tuned in, it's lovely to see you. I've got the fabulous Wendy with us tonight. What a treat. Wendy's our guest designer, bringing you, a whole host of treats so far tonight. And we've got your... I have to say, this is one of your favourite kits possibly of all Jewellery Maker time, or is that a big exaggeration?
I think, yes, I really, really did enjoy this kit, and it's probably one of my favourites, and it went so far.
I was going to say, you can see how much you've used of it. And one of those pieces, the first one, is actually so gem heavy as well. Yeah,
it is really gem heavy, the first piece, and wire heavy, and I still had lots left. I did use all of the gemstones though.
Yeah, you did. You weren't holding back, were you? Every single one was going to be in jewellery. Talking of wire, every wire bundle I brought you over the past couple of days has completely sold out. I don't imagine this will be any exception. Twisted wire, we love it. Last night we saw some of it being used with De Bruges. Tonight we're going to see some of it in a different colour. The rose gold with our lovely Wendy. This is giving you 10 metres, and gauge-wise it's 0.8 millimetre engaged for you. You gotta love a bit of twisted wire. You can twist wire yourself, as in fact as you showed us earlier in the show today. But the time it takes to do that takes a fair wee while, and also tends to give it a little bit more, almost like it work hardens it a little bit, doesn't it, when it's twisted? Yeah. Do you find that?
Yeah, it gives it more structure. I'd say it's half work hardens once it's twisted. But to get this particular conformity, you wouldn't be, it'd be very, very difficult to keep twisting without breaking it. This is really tightly bound, so wonderful.
So we've done one of the more difficult jobs for you.
Yeah.
And you don't have to lose any wire in it. So it's a 10 metre reel for you, all 0.8 millimetre twisted. And that's your rose gold. And then I've got for you, I'll take it off the reel actually in just a wee second. I think I'll need to grab some pliers. Oh, in fact, there's some there. Hold on a minute. I'm slightly concerned because every time I open a reel of anything, it unravels, doesn't it? That's an exact example of what happens. It unravels and goes everywhere. People used to say my wire's been defoyed when it was unravelled. Yeah, can you believe that? Out of all the things you wanted to compare things to, uncoiled wire. This is when I need, oh gosh, it is. It is stronger. You can feel that straight away.
But it's still quite subtle. It's still very usable.
Still malleable.
Yeah, it's half hardened. It's not it's not fully hard.
It's not,
so you
yeah, it's
can't
not hard,
work
but
it.
work hard. Isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, I like it. I like it and I like it a lot. I love the fact you can make it into jump rings, twisted jump rings if you don't have that colour and you want it to go with this wire, because this wire is a lovely colour, but we don't have many jump rings to go with it.
No, we didn't have in the pack. I made quite a lot of the findings out of the wire.
The twisted wire.
Yeah.
Oh no, no!
I made head pins out of it as well. So yeah, because I don't think we actually have a findings pack in this colour. Not that I've had yet.
Not that I'm aware of. No, I don't think we have. Maybe that's something we need to get.
Yeah, because there is a DVD as well out there that'll show you how to do all the findings out of the wire. So that would be a good option at the moment.
That's a really good call. I'm not going to be able to stop this from unravelling.
Do you want me to do it? Ping.
Anyone want a rose gold slinky?
Slinkies.
Okay, so we'll leave this here for now. Just look how fabulous that is. There we go. There we go. There we go. We've got three other wires for you here as well, or gauges, should I say. This one, if I turn it around, there you go. You can see is your 10 metres of 1 millimetre gauge wire. That added is rose gold plated on top of silver plated. Thank you. Shall we swap?
Yeah.
You want the fun one?
I love it. Yeah.
Thank you.
Cool.
One we prepared earlier.
I'll be back for you, Ali.
Thank you. So there it's slightly uncoiled, not as much as mine. Nowhere near as much as mine. Then we've got a gauge of 0.6 millimetre. Again, 10 metres for you. If I turn that round and you can see it aside from the guard. There you go. There's the colour. How lustrous. Then 0.25 millimetre gauge and 100 metres. So in total, you're getting 130 metres of rose gold plated on top of sterling silver plating on top of copper wire. That is a lot of wire. Already on the phone lines, HZGC08 is the code. Call me when you can. That's the item number for you there. 0800 644 655 on JewelleryMaker.com. Wow, it's hard to read all that, isn't it? 10 millimetre rose gold colour, silver plated twister wire, approximately 0.6 millimetre. Whew. That's all. That has been squashed on well there, hasn't it? I like it. And there are your 4 reels of wires. You get 4 separate reels. 4 separate sizes. I'm separating, yeah, because you only get 1.8 and that's in the twisted. The plain wire, nothing plain about it other than it's not twisted, but you know what I mean. The round wire is 1 mil gauge, 0.6 millimetre gauge and 0.25 millimetre gauge. Earlier tonight, we were talking about 0.25 millimetre gauge, how great it was for building up a weave, but how it takes a little bit longer. So when you have 100 metres of it, that gives you plenty to get playing with, plenty to get started with.
Loads.
Oh yeah,
really, really loads.
I know you didn't have any gemstones left. Did you have any wire left?
Yes. Yeah.
Did you?
That one.
Oh, the 0.25 one is that?
That one. Oh, I was storing my stones in that one.
Oh, or you were.
Yeah, that was the one, not 0.25, and I had loads of that.
Wow.
That one is the 6 millimetre.
We need some more wire tamer tools in here, don't we?
I think we need a lot. And but I did use up all of the twisted wire. I love that. So I think
you did.
Yeah, that was roughly a few bits.
Oh my goodness. So price point wise, it should be, you heard me right, £26.80. Now, last night we had something very, very naughty in the 5 o'clock hour in the first hour of the show. We did 150 metres, was it 150? Either way, it was 150 metres of wire. And we did it at 10 pence per metre. Do you think I could do 10 pence per metre on this? I couldn't do that, could I, for 130 metres? Last night deals sold out. Wendy, was you just doing some maths?
Yeah, I'm trying to do the maths.
£12.95, actually less than 10 pence a metre.
Are you going to do it less than?
£12.95.
Wow. that is really good value. I mean, the twisted wire we sell, I know, I can't remember the exact price, but I know these are quite expensive. These are probably more than that.
I'm saying, I know nothing. I know nothing. Price point wise, when you put them together, and this is something that maybe I should clarify, because you might be thinking, well, if on their own they cost a bit more. There's varying prices, there's varying gauges, there's varying sizes. I'm not going to compare because I don't know, in all honesty. I don't know what we've had in stock and what we've got in stock at the minute, but I know what I've got for you tonight. And I know that if we were to add all these up, normally we would be spending £26.80 to buy them all individually. When we put them together in a deal, what that means is we're clearing, in essence, 4 volt locations rather than just one. So if it was just, for example, the twisted wire on its own, that would be one space in the vault of 100 or 200, however many opportunities we've got of this. I think we've got about 130, so that's 130. 130 of these takes up quite a fair bit of space. Yeah. So if we allocate 130 of these, that's a whole vault location ready for something new to come. But if we can do that for 4 vault locations at 130 per reel, that's a huge quantity of locations. That's 130 times 4.
Yeah.
That's a lot. That's over, what, 520. And bearing in mind the space of a reel will more probably take up more space than maybe a strand of gemstones. Yeah. So the space we could get 400, 500 reels to some gemstones means that we've got stock that's maybe on its way or maybe it's waiting, and we can't wait any longer. We can't hold it in transit in between, so we do bundles also to give you great deals. But now and again, if we have wires of similar colours and gauges and we can give a good bundle, we try and make it work for you rather than have every other colour just randomly sort of plopped together. We try and have some sort of method in our madness. And at £12.95, if everybody checks out, that's over 500 volt locations allocated. In the space of how many seconds? Or minutes maybe? Maybe a minute or 2, 3 or 4 minutes?
Wow. And
in a store, how often can you sell 130 of anything in the space of 2 or 3 minutes?
Well, I shouldn't imagine you can, unless they're grapes.
Yeah, and you're counting them individually. I love that.
That was quick for me.
My producer's asked, has anyone ever have you ever managed to have 132 pints allocated or poured in the space of a couple of minutes?
New Year's Eve, probably just before everybody wants to go off and the
On
staff wants to go
yeah.
off before midnight. Yeah, everybody wants it then.
Everybody wants a drink then. Other than New Year, it's difficult. That's amazing.
I'd like to sell that many, yeah.
Just need to say it's magic.
Yeah.
It's magic paint.
Magics.
Oh, right. £12.95 for the wire. I'm still trying to compute that in my head. I'm not going to bother trying because I'll just get a headache because I probably won't be able to work it out. Just going to enjoy it. No.
Well, what can I say?
Should we do part 2?
Yeah.
In fact, how about we have a look at what we've got? Because these rose quartz flowers, every time I look at a piece of jewellery, I think that must be all the rose quartz flowers used up. And then I see another piece and I'm thinking, where is this strand endless?
It was. They were because they're carved and they're individual pieces. It went on forever.
Yeah.
It really, and I really did use. I wanted to use all of it, so I did. But that is a very gem-heavy piece.
It is, isn't it?
Mm.
And why not? You've got them. You've got the wire. You've got the chance to do whatever you want. It's your show. You can do what you fancy. And I love what you've done. I absolutely love rose quartz, if you haven't heard. The reason I like it so much is because of the colour. I think it goes with so much. I think it goes with every other gemstone. I think it goes with every skin tone. And the fact that it's carved into a rose, that in itself is just pretty as you like. About 10 left of the wire deal. So I'm going to move that to the side. And I'll bring you these.
Yes, I was spoilt on this kit as well.
These are really weighty pearls as well.
Yeah.
We don't value... Sorry,
they are quite substantial.
They are,
and they're quite
aren't they?
large size. And I love the flat bottoms.
Yes, cheeky flat. We don't like flat bottoms
bottom
all the
girls.
time. Yeah, but we like them tonight. 12 by 10 to 11 by 12, sorry, forgive me. And they're flat bottomed, as you say. Flat bottom on one side, which allows you the chance to make, well, straight away, I think, great rings, but What were you going to say?
Well, the piece that I lost, because I was saying to Danny I couldn't find one piece. I remembered what it was. There were 2 pearls that were fairly rounded.
Oh, yeah.
And flat bottomed.
Yeah.
And I took my Dremel drill.
With the
very, yes, I know, but they're kind of not mine, so it didn't matter. It did, and I wouldn't want to destroy a pearl, but I thought I'd have a go.
Well, you're a jewellery maker, and you're using your imagination.
I can tell the guys at home that I took a drill bit that was equivalent to the
thinner gauge wire.
The
twisted wire. The 1 mil twisted.
And I turned it over. It does get hot, by the way.
Okay.
So I turned it over and I drilled into the back, just halfway through. And then you can actually fill up the little holes with dust and a bit of glue.
Oh, you mean the dust or the side drill holes?
And then I popped a section of this
Twisted
in, which
wire.
fitted perfectly, and glued it. And I made pearl earrings.
Oh, convenient you lost those.
Yes.
They may be on the workbench or in the jewellery box. I'm not suggesting anything.
And this wire, if you've had the butterfly backs from us,
yes,
fits on this perfectly because it's got little ridges, so it doesn't slip off. Little experiment for you there.
Love that thought.
Beautiful.
Everybody's getting their Dremels out to their pearls.
Does get hot.
Yeah, well, you've got really sizable pearls, as you see here. And imagine that as a study, and that would be fabulous. You get a full strand, super sizable, flat on one side and shaped on the other is what we've got. They're called white freshwater culture pearls. They tend to be sort of baroque. We don't value pearls by their carat weight. It's by their by their shape and their orient and their colour. Quantity, size, many factors in pearls. I personally, when it's like this, I like the shape, but I love the orient. I love all the colours you're getting. And it genuinely does look like someone's got pearlescent paint and painted over it. It doesn't look real, but it is. They're genuine pearls and it's magnificent. Then, we love this, don't we?
I lost it a few times on my desk. It was so clear.
Oh, really?
It really was. So, where's it gone?
Oh my gosh, how funny.
I eventually put it down on one colour so I could see it.
That is quite funny. You need to put something in this sort of hole there, just to like a little bit of wire,
pin it.
scrap wire, pin it in. It is, as you say, it's super clear. We're not sort of joking with the name. It is a true clear quartz. And it's a lovely, lovely size. Just to confirm, that clear quartz is coming in at a whopping 29mm round. It's brand new. You're the first to see it, well, obviously, aside from Wendy. And it's 10 carats on its own. How awesome is that? A 10, I mean, just that with the pearl. You don't have to do too much. You could just restrand the pearls and have that in there on a jump ring. You could attach it. Obviously, we can go to town with it, but as a beginner, if you want to just do something really simple.
Just a simple jump ring through.
And who wouldn't love a pearl necklace with a hand-carved clear rose?
On the silver chain.
On the silver chain, there you go.
Yeah, done.
On the silver chain. Add rose quartz, hand-carved, 16mm in size for every single one. Perfect for, as you've used, rings, cufflinks, buttons, pendants, and big glamorous pieces as well. Earrings, I don't know if I mentioned those. If I did, then I'll mention them again because you made more than one pair of earrings. Bracelets, centerpieces, bangles. They are fabulous. Again, 38cm strand, roughly. I might count them in a bit. And then, I'm so excited. When I first saw this, I have to be honest, with all the colours, I thought it was either tourmaline or sapphires.
It is.
I very rarely see greens in your rhodonite. Very rarely.
This strand gave it depth and it gave it, whereas you can go very light and girly and pink.
And sort of pink and fluffy, can't you?
This one took it the other way, so you could mix it and you could maybe do macrame bracelets. So I think I did one of the wire macrame bracelets. And it just gave it depth and texture and a lot of...
the neutral tones, isn't it?
It changed the whole look of it, but it was beautiful.
I love it. I understand completely why you fell in love with this kit, Wendy. The size of these as well, very sizable on your rhodonites. They're 8mm in size, 16mm for your rose quartz. The sizes all work really well together. You start off with the rhodonite, then you go with the pearls, then you get bigger to the rose quartz, and then hello there, clear quartz taking the show.
I was very surprised when I saw that at the bottom of the bag.
Yeah, yeah, you'd be thinking, oh, that's me got all my treats.
Why I've got like pearls, and at the bottom of the bag, it was like, oh, what's that? And that came out. It was beautiful. It really is beautiful.
What a piece to save till last. For £34.80, with all of this coming your way, and obviously the option to have a look, and we're going to show you what you can make, but we're also going to be able to make it with you. The wire has completely sold out. This is not going to be far behind it.
Whoa. Is that it?
It's 17.
No.
Yeah.
Right, that's mine. Just put it to one side. I'm seriously. If this is your first kit, if you're coming in to look at wire at the moment, I can't think of a better kit than freshwater pearls, the carved flowers. You go and search for that, and you go and look for source that, and you will not find it. Well, you won't find that strand at that price, or the pearls.
And the work that goes into it.
Yeah.
I think we need to spend a minute for the people who have just pause and think about the poor ladies and gents who've taken the time to carve all that, and hope to goodness they're not watching and seeing that price point.
Yeah. I did actually think about that when I was working with it. The work that has got into each of those pieces, because it's around the side as well. Yeah. These are perfect for macrame because they've got a groove right around the flower, so it'll hold all your cords perfectly. The work that you do just into one of them is amazing. Yeah.
And then you get that.
And then you go and give it away.
Tenfold for £17.95. Even just for a strand of pearls for £17.95. Yes. Of that size, they're really sizable. Yeah. Just to reiterate, they're 12 by 10 mil to 11 by 12 mil.
I mean, if you did, say, for instance, make the earrings that I mentioned earlier out of these and sell them at £20, 15, £20, even if you sold them at £10 each, how much are you going to make just through a little bit of drum and some of the wire? That is amazing.
We love it. We've had a wee message through. It's from Corrine out in Norfolk. Hiya! You've said, no way was I missing out. Gorgeous designs. Oh, super chuffed for you. Well done. Wendy, I'll let you get started and show us what to do. And just to remind you, while you're opening that you have got the option of the DVD, the magazine, the Hub magazine. Find out about Jewellery Maker. It's totally free. You'll get it if you're a new customer, but also if you want to get a new one, or if you've forgotten, or you've lost it, or you want to show a friend, just speak to the contact centre. It's free. You can add it to your order, no problem. It's £2.95, £2.95 for your order, and it's 30 days, no quibble, money back guarantee from the day you get it. So not from today, because we have to post it to you, but from when you get it.
Okay. So what I thought I'd do is, if I show you the buttons that are on the card, the shawl top, those also transfer through to the cufflinks and also to the pendant necklace at the bottom, and they're all the same design. So it's, you'll be able to make 3 or 4 of the pieces just out of this one design.
So whether you want to make buttons or cufflinks or pendants or whatever, you can use this technique for all of them. Brilliant.
So basically I cut a piece of wire that is about 3.5 inches long. Okay. And it's the twisted wire.
Alrighty, the 1 mil twisted.
Okay. And I made a loop.
Oh, 0.8 mil, sorry. 0.8 mil twisted, forgive me.
I made a loop, but what I did is you come to the halfway point, okay? But your wire's going to go over, so one end will be shorter than the other. So take it
just a wee bit past halfway.
So about 2/3. Yeah, just enough to. So when you take this longer section and hold it quite tightly, wrap over.
Round nose pliers you've used there.
Just the round nose pliers. These are my
your own
mine.
ones.
Yeah, but you'll find these in the starter kits.
Yeah, we've got them in the starter kits, or we'll have them on the website. If you're not sure, just ask Contact Centre. They'll find them on the web. Just type tools.
And the starter kits are really good actually, because they're actually quite thin and pointed, so you can get a different.
Yeah, quite intricate.
Yeah. So once you brought it down at an angle straight down.
Oh, like a wee right angle.
Yeah, just push this back up so that they are.
All right, there we go.
Behind it, so that they're even. Okay. And then, if you take your round nose pliers again and take them about just over a centimetre away from your loop.
Yep.
Okay. And then take this piece and double back on yourself. Okay, so you take the one side and double back. And again, once you're at that stage, take your pliers and go to the other side, roughly the same distance away, and push these back in on themselves. And you'll end up with what looks like a little coat hanger for a doll's house.
It's super cute.
Yeah, and then you just literally take a piece of your, you can either do this, you can do this with, you can either wrap these back around themselves, or an easier way to do it would be to take one of the wires, the 0.25,
is that?
Yeah, and just where the loop is, hold your wire up to the back of it, okay, and then just wrap. Take your flat nose pliers and squash them in together, okay, and then just make a wrap around to hold us and bind us together. And I'd say about 5 or 6, because this is quite a fine wire.
Yes.
It's strong, but you need quite a few of the wraps, okay. So you've done that. Oh, I know what I've just done. It's not the button.
Are we doing the cufflinks?
Yeah.
Oh, that's all good.
Sorry,
That's okay.
It's the same thing, but I started with the cufflinks.
That's all good.
All right. So once you've made your little T-bar,
T-bar to T-bar.
just like so, squeeze them together. Okay. Cut it off. Take off the excess there, and just take off the excess on the other side to there. Okay. And then you'll end up with your little T-bar.
Okay.
Now I'll do the button.
Yay!
Which I should have been doing in the first place.
Oh, no, it's all right.
Same thing. You just need to go 3/4 of the length long of your wire. Okay. There. And do your twist. So literally as before, round and to the bottom. Transfer your pliers from the top plier to the bottom prongs, like so. And then bring this back around. So it's exactly the same, but at this point, you can either use anything that's round, a pen or anything. I've got your orange mandrel, which comes in quite handy. Now what you want is you need a little bit larger than one of your rose quartz flowers. So I kind of judged it, and this one seems to be the same size.
Okay, so that's 2 away from your
Yeah, I'll put a little line on it. And the next one up is slightly larger. Okay, so take your piece that you've just done, place it on what you think is the
closest to that size.
Just slightly larger you want it, so it's going to wrap around the
slightly larger
stone.
than that size,
Okay?
sorry.
And then bend your wire around, and then bend your wire around that side. Doesn't need to go all the way around, doesn't need, but it will give it...
Starts to give it that shape.
Okay? When you take it off, you end up with what looks like a little U. Okay? Then, all you need to do now, place your flower in the middle, find your holes, the centre drill,
holes.
okay, and lay them parallel
with the wire.
Yeah, with the round at the bottom, okay?
Okay.
Then, with your pliers, take your, I quite like these ones. Take your pliers and place them there, so you've got enough room for the bar to actually go completely around the stone, and then turn in your wire. So you've now got a little D.
It's like a half moon almost, or like the half round wire.
Yeah. So once you've done that, all you need to do is you can pick this up and you can take it again, and now you know where that line needs to be.
Where the cross, where the junction is.
You just hold there and push this down. Okay. So you now have a little half circle.
Oh yeah.
Okay. You can adjust these when you put them on, so it's not a problem. Now, pop this around your stone. At this point, I would cut off you want this halfway. So
where they
at that
meet.
point there, cat, oops, ping. And then
It
again,
shows the strength of the wire, doesn't it?
it is, oh. The mat's
You weren't
not
needing that
strong.
blackboard, were you, in any way?
Sorry guys, might need a new one.
Alright, there's a wee
Big
hole in
hole.
there.
Yeah, oh, it's quite cool, it holds your pliers.
I don't think it was designed to hold the pliers, but you never know.
Hope it wasn't too expensive.
We'll soon find out and get a bill in the post.
Oh no!
I'm joking.
Sorry, Danny. Okay.
Sorry, Danny didn't pay for it.
So once you've made this little D shape,
Bruce, on the other hand, our director,
Oh,
well, he might.
I'm glad it wasn't on
Joking.
yesterday then.
So,
Slot.
yeah.
Can you imagine? Oh dear.
Saying nothing.
Yeah, it wasn't me. So it wasn't you.
Didn't see it.
Okay. So you pop the centre drill onto one side.
Ah, so you use that almost as a little anchor. You
Yeah,
use that
and
to
what I
pop
did
your
for
wire
this,
in.
I just literally pulled back slightly.
Just opening it a little bit.
Yeah, just open it backwards slightly. It's almost stuck in there now. Pop the other one in this side and squeeze. Now if you take your flat nose pliers, these, oops, sorry, where am I going? There. These ones, okay? And just with the end, hold them together and squash them. Just squidge it so it's meeting. Now,
so you're just pushing it in really so that they meet.
Now this one is slightly too long because you can see it's deforming the curve.
Okay.
So what you can do at this point, take it out, cut another little tiny bit off, push it back in and squeeze again, and you'll get
Closer to your curve. You can fiddle about with it as you wish, can't you?
So you just fiddle around until it's as perfect or as round or
That's
as you want.
lovely little, almost like a sort of cradle.
And then all you need is, did I put one in? Yes. Cooking the gas. And other things are available.
You're excited in that bag, aren't you?
I know,
It's almost
it's
like my little bunny Joey when he
Oh, you
sees a
should've-
bag of curly kale. His face is right in there. He's like, oh.
You should
The
have seen
stopper
me
in
when
your
I
hand was like, oh.
should have seen when I got both of these kits out of the bag. It was
Yeah.
like,
Full on rummaging.
I go into my studio.
See ya.
Okay, so just cut this again.
Okay.
These ones go from a kit bindings pack because they're not quite the same colour, but they do coordinate. Open up like I showed you earlier. So you open towards you, pop into one side of the little lips, and then pop on your little T-bar. And at this point, I'm hoping and praying that I did it big enough to go onto this. Yeah, I did.
Yeah, you did.
It's a good tip. Always, if you're doing anything like this, make sure that whatever circle you're making is actually big enough to hold whatever is going to go
The
through.
jump ring or the, right, for
Because
sure.
it's quite easy to actually do this on the very thin point and
then
nothing will go through it.
Then you think, oh no,
Yeah.
I've actually made it too small for my jump ring.
Yeah.
So maybe check that with your jump ring first. Good call.
Close it up,
And that's you.
and there is your little cufflink. Oh, I've squashed it now, but that's okay.
That is fabulous.
Nice ladies' cufflinks, and it's quite hard to get ladies' cufflinks.
It absolutely is. It really is. I bought my dad pearl cufflinks. They didn't reach my dad. Sorry, Dad. Because I found it so hard to get cufflinks for ladies. Wendy, thank you so much. I love that.
Cool.
I'm going to squeeze in some wire.
You carry on with that.
Frost wire ribbon. Hello there. I love this. I'm a bit naughty. I use this to as like my little cheat for cabochons.
Yeah.
I try and use this and wrap it round my cabochons rather than doing my wire work. Is that terrible?
No. I think if you're you use materials in whatever way is most
best for
comfortable and
me.
best for you, and that actually is a lot less work. That's perfect.
There we go. There's our cabochon.
perfect.
Diddly done. I've got my cabochon.
How long would that take you to wire wrap?
Well, I've not got my cabochon, but I've got my... I know, look at the detail that's gone into that. It's so malleable, but then once you put it into position,
It's wire, so
it stays. and it holds. And whether I don't know whether you're supposed to twist it, you're probably not. I'm probably ruining it.
You'd actually just take a wire.
Would you
like
wire?
the flat wires we had earlier. That
the square ones and the half round ones.
Just do that around, pull them
top,
together, and do it round. That way you don't compromise the rest of the wire.
Ah, so I've just done some compromise.
Yeah.
But what you can do is completely unstretch it if you change your mind. There we go. So you can completely flatten out and think, actually, you know what, I'm not going to wrap that around a cabochon. I'm not interested in that, change my mind. I want to do something else. But if you're like me and you get a little bit too excited and you think, oh, I've got it straight away, that's what I'm going to do, job diddly done. Pete, you are a legend. Pete's gone and got me a cabochon. Any one you want. There we go, the biggest one. Loving your work. This is how truly difficult it is to wrap a cabochon. You ready for this? You steady. If you got these cabochons or any cabochons today, I think you need to get this. Now, I'm no expert in wire wrapping, but I have just wrapped some wire, and there we have a cabochon in wrapped wire. Now, you don't have to use it for that, but how good does that look? It is technically a wire wrapped cabochon. Wire ribbon.
Yes.
Is that how you would do it? Have I done it?
No, that's perfect. You can sew into that. You can sew in gems, and you can actually sew an outer frame to the back end part of that, to make it wider. That is wire. It has been made by a machine, obviously, but I think if you're actually selling, or if you're looking at a profit, these are an amazing way if you've gone to somewhere and you've sold to replace quite quickly. You're still making them by hand. You're still designing.
It's $9.95. Wow. Sorry, Wendy.
No.
If you've just got any cabochons tonight or throughout the day, it doesn't have to be tonight, if you've opened an order at any point today or you've got any cabochons lying about in the house and you think, oh yeah, I haven't done anything with those, I quite fancy those. All the silver wire that we've had, this is perfect to go with it, to complement it. I'm not saying use it instead of, but use it alongside of. You can use it instead of. It doesn't have to be used for cabochon wrapping, but it's super easy to do so. Super, super easy to use. And at £9.95, you don't get this cabochon, but we did have them earlier. And if I straighten this out, you've got yourself a full length 20mm gauge 24 inches of wire, frost wire ribbon. A record low. First time I've offered it at a record low at $9.95 for you tonight. Love it, or love it. I think you love that. Oh, what an opportunity, what a night. It seems like you've put everything together, Producer Dan, so that we can actually get things that complement each other and that would work together for one post and packaging. Feels like he's planned it. Love that, really do. Well done if you managed to get that. So we've got, I think, a few...
I'm just going to finish it off.
Yeah, perfect.
The bracelet, the cage bracelet.
Yes, because you've half started that for us.
Because once you've done this, you get the pendant, you get the buttons, you just use this part, the one part
that
for the
same sort of frame idea, and that twisting in the middle with the folding down.
Yeah, and the T-bar will also give you the clasps at the back of
a
lot of these. Okay.
We'll put the pictures on Facebook so you can see.
So
and we're going to do
basically what I did for this bracelet. I took 4 lengths of the twisted wire to about... Oops, sorry, Ollie.
No, sorry. Yeah, it's good to start from one, isn't it? It can get confusing otherwise.
I would say about 12 or 13 inches.
Okay.
Okay, it's always best to have a little bit more. And one central one that's slightly longer.
Okay.
Along this one.
I'm going to hold these for you.
Yeah.
Because they're doing a roll.
I've already started this for demo purposes, so you can see the finishing.
Yeah, so we can get the idea of how it works. You can always message in if you need more help.
Yeah. On this central wire, I threaded, first of all, 3 of the rose crossite, and then the 1 central rose quartz.
Okay.
And I took these around and up to the rose quartz, and where the groove is around the, I don't know if you can get in there. There you go. Where the groove is around the stone, I took the 2 twisted wires around the rose quartz. Okay? Then take your inner gauge wire.
And just to check, do you know off the top of your head what gauge the central wire was?
That one is the thickest.
1
That's
mil.
the 1 mil.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Sorry, just in case.
Yeah.
I know you all want to know.
Take your thinner gauge wire, pull it up to the stone. And you could do this with the silver from the previous kit. That
Yes.
was half. Because we were talking earlier about mixed
Mixed
media,
metals and mixed
and
colours.
colours and things, yeah. And just pull, get it to there and just pull this end. Oops. Okay. And push it up. And then wrap, believe I did 4 times around each of these. 1, 2, 3, and then one more time. 4. At home you'll do this a lot. Need to keep them together and keep them as tight as you can. Okay, this one's, I'm just trying to get through this demonstration.
No, no worries, Unreal. You'll have more time to do it, and you'll be able to have it closer to your face as well, rather than from a distance.
You do tend to work up here, so
I
work.
do. I don't know how you do it. I find it so difficult to do it from a distance.
A very good chair is recommended.
Yeah.
Which I haven't got. I'm going to get one. Okay, and then just squeeze. And then onto, pull your two, either side, two
Your
of your
twisted wires out of the way.
And
here they go. I've got them all. Sorry, I picked them up because they were being unruly.
They were rolling, were they?
Rolling,
Thread one
rolling,
on.
rolling.
Definitely. Jewellery Maker. The, what do you call this? What do you call a film that sings through everything?
A musical?
Yeah, that's it. Musical.
My life is a musical.
Okay, so push your one road cross set down. Bring the two twisted wires up and around. Don't worry that they're not sitting equally at the moment, and push them together here, just at the base. So you're making a cage around. And again with the same wire, wrap. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do this quite tightly, but not too tight that you can't move it.
Okay.
You would do want actually. Now, when I cut these, I would usually cut them slightly away and push them under. But
yeah, for time.
Okay. Then take your pliers, place them just the other side of your wrap.
Yep.
And push. Okay. You don't want to squash these. You just want to push them up as tight as you can to your rhodochrosite. This takes a little bit of a jiggling, but you just push them up and then pull the other wires through.
And just to check, most of this kit's been allocated, hasn't it, gemstone wise? The wire I think's gone. The wire's all gone. That went, and gemstone wise is about 10 of part 2 of the kit, gemstone wise.
Okay. Either side of the stone, put your nails, hopefully these won't ping off. Put your nails in the middle.
Or you could use your...
Or your pliers would probably be better,
I'm thinking about your nails.
Yeah, I'm just thinking of it pinging off. And then move them open.
Yeah.
Okay, so push your pliers into the middle and then open again. And then once you're happy with where it is...
I love that. It gives the illusion it's floating in the middle of that rose gold basket.
There you go. And you carry on 4-3 up to the top. And then when you get to the top, sorry Anna, would you just pass me the bracelet? I think it's...
Yep, it's just this one, is it?
Yeah.
Here we go.
Okay. And what you're going to do, you've already, on this side, I made a simple loop. Okay, and I wrapped the excess around the base.
Round itself.
And the excess wires that came from the sides of the cage, I did little curls.
Decoration around there.
Sorry, can you see that? Yeah, around the base. So you're going to basically do the same. You're going to take this up, and with your plain wire, so you'll have come to about here with your other 2 beads.
Yep.
And then with your one of your twisted wires, take it around and wrap with the same twist 3 times. Okay, like that. Pull these down. Okay, so they're out of the way. You see that? Yeah. And then with this last longer wire, take your flat nose pliers and just go up about an inch and a half. Or fold back your wire, your plain wire on itself.
Your
Turn
central, almost like your lazy strand, and if it was macrame almost.
Yeah, and then squidge so that this is together. And I find this the sort of easiest way to do this is to just squidge it together.
We nip and tuck.
And then with these remaining wires, take this one and wrap it so that it's going to hold
those
this end
folding back on
folded
itself.
back wires, yeah. Wrap it a couple of times, and then you very simply, I'll show you one, I'm going to do the littlest one.
Yep.
Take your round nose pliers to the end, grab the end of your twisted wire and turn, okay? Then with your flat nose pliers, grab the little P that's at the end of your thing
That you've
and
made.
turn into a curl. And there are lots of demonstrations on the
Oh, yes.
our website for this.
As you say, you've given us the basics of it,
Yeah.
but if you want to sort of spend lots and lots of time and watch it go round, then have
Yeah.
a look on our YouTube tutorials on Jewellery Maker
And then
UK.
flatten.
You can find those in there.
So once you've done that, go back to your plain wire. Make sure it's squidged at the top.
Yep. Good wee squidge.
Yeah. Okay, kind of flatten it. And then come halfway down. Place your pliers a little bit less than halfway, I'd say about a centimetre up.
Okay.
Okay, so you have more on the top, because you're going to
Bend
that over and then flatten it again. But it needs to be slightly longer, so what you're going to do is take this end P, little P again, and you're going to twist it up.
Well, sort of kicking it out a little bit there, aren't you?
And that will allow it. I used a
mandrel. Yep. Bracelet
Or you
mandrel or
can
bangle
use
mandrel.
one of these.
Oh, yes.
Oh, we do supply, I don't know if they're on the website at the moment, but we
They
do
might
quite
be,
often
yeah. We
have
do
the
wire
bangle.
rounding tools and bangle tools.
And
Check them out, have a wee look on the website.
you just turn, but for this one, I can use it
Yeah.
like that. Okay, just wrap it around anything, any objects, so a jar.
Might have a bottle or
Yeah, anything that's a certain
Circular.
circumference. Then
can of beans if you want.
push it through, and you'll end up with your caged bracelet, just
I'll
like
turn
that.
that round.
And it's really quite ornate because of the twisted wire.
It is, isn't it? The amount of detail, and then you can see, you can take the time to do your spirals as Wendy's done.
Yeah.
There's your clasp.
It's a really simple, lovely way to start a design if you're new to jewellery making, and
It looks so effective and
Yes.
expensive. It
Yeah,
looks
it
quite
does.
considered. It looks like a lot of expertise and time has gone into it. And I'm not saying it hasn't,
No,
but as
no,
you
no,
say,
no,
it's
yeah.
something that you can learn and perfect over time and time and time. As Wendy has many years' experience, you can learn how to make something like this. But that's giving you the idea of what to do, how to do it, and then you can just fine tune it as you go along, can't
yeah,
you?
because all of these seem to be, I mean, the roses seem to be made for this, because the wires,
Yeah.
you don't have to worry, am I going underneath it or anything else. You just place them around the grooves and they hold.
They just slip in.
And because of the way in which the wire has been twisted, it gives it that added look of
Almost filigree style,
design,
isn't it?
filigree. Yeah, the whole, it does a lot for you, this wire, and it's a lot easier in the roll.
Yeah.
It is it's so easy to have it.
Rather than
Just
having to
right,
twist
yeah.
it. You can
I mean-
twist wire yourself, but as you say.
Yeah, I have done and I would do, but
Yeah, but that
That
makes
is
it so
lovely.
much easier. Oh, well, it's sold out. It's all right. Sorry. Wendy, thank you so much. Really enjoyed
Thank
it. I
you.
really have. I have got a couple of treats to fit in for the end of the show. Can you believe it's almost 10? It's almost 10 to 9. If not,
gosh.
I know.
Ali, where's it gone?
I don't know. I really don't know. I said this yesterday. I looked at the clock and it was about 7:30 the other day, and I was like, oh wow. Then I looked at the clock, it was 5 to 9. I thought, where has the last few hours gone? Time flies when you're having fun. Let me shimmy on back here. Right, I've got some labradorite for you. Sorry to turn round, that's ever so rude. I didn't mean to. Wow! This looked good in the corridor, but I have to be honest, even though our corridor has new fancy lights, it's still a little bit darker than natural daylight. Definitely darker than studio light. This is like, words can't describe the flashes that are coming from these. Wait till you see this. 580 carats. Wait till you see. You will be blown away. No joke. Wow, that is not lights in the studio that are blue. It looks like lightning bolts, isn't it? What a colour. And it's very rare that all the stones on the strand will have that same shit. Look at sorry to tell you what to look at, but these are totally natural and they're epic. Oh, look at this one. It's an unusual shape, isn't it? Whoa, did you see the flash just as I turned it around? Hold on, I'll try and turn it a little slower. Flash. Ah. Oh, I know. Literally, my life is a musical. Singing and dancing everywhere. Wow! Look at these blues. I wonder what happens if I shade it. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. These. Oh, look at the sparkle coming through. Looks like somebody's just exploded a bunch of stars in the middle of your labradorite there. Can you see that? All that twinkle. Stars and lightning bolts. All you need in there is the plough and you're sorted. Oh my word. It's speechless, it's speechless. Metallic light shimmer. All the sparkle on the front. And I even sparkle on the back too. Oh gosh, looking at all of this twinkling sparkle. Oh, I'm hypnotized. Named after the Labrador Peninsula in Canada where it was first discovered. Nothing to do with a Labrador dog other than that might have been discovered there too. Or first found there, I don't know. It's a fabulous, fabulous gemstone that has so much explosion of colour. Sorry, all I can do is whoops and wahs and woohoo's. That shows you. You know I'm excited about something if I can't speak, because I very rarely struggle for words to say. I don't even know. Can you see it from over there?
Yeah, definitely. It's going right through the stone. It's beautiful. And that size and that faceting's gorgeous.
No.
Beautiful.
The bangle that you showed earlier had a labradorite in it, and I thought, oh gosh, that's lovely. If only we had labradorites like that tonight, but we didn't have any.
Yeah.
Now we do. And now we diddly do.
Those are easier to use in a lot of ways because you can actually put a wire through the centre, and it will hold if you're worried about caging it in any way.
For the first time, yeah, or even if it's not your first time, if it's something you're still getting to grips with, or maybe you just like that security and always want. It's like me, I always still wear a helmet on my bicycle just because I want to wear my security. Even if I'm not riding it, I'll just wear my helmet. No, joking.
just generally.
She's just generally walking about with my helmet on. £19 a night. I've got horse riding one as well. I haven't done a horse in years. I've still got my helmet. I'll come out with it. Try it on. We're going down.
I'm not going to ask anymore.
We're going down. Oh my gosh. £14.95.
Oh, that's...
Some places you could pay £15 for one cabochon. I appreciate they're not cabochons, but you could treat them like a cabochon the way you want to work with them if you want.
When I went to Barcelona, I paid it on. I've got a piece that... I'm going again.
Oh, I know!
I'm going end of the month for my birthday.
Happy birthday when it comes.
I was in February, but I've waited.
Belated happy birthday.
Cheers. I was going to say.
Go on, sorry.
I'll
stop wishing you birthday wishes.
I went to a beach shop and I bought a cab that was in one of those pieces I wear, and it cost me £9. But it has nowhere near. I bought it because of where I was and I wanted something to remember.
Of course, like I buy postcards.
Yeah, nowhere near the shiller and the shard that's coming through that piece, and the size.
It's
beautiful.
Humongous, isn't it?
Yeah, you could literally sell them even spare at £5 to £8 each.
I completely agree. Yeah, even if you just I can't believe I'm going to say this, even just to have in a basket in your stall. Yeah. Key rings.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that would be like the coolest. I can't believe I'm just saying you could use a labradorite as a key ring. But because they're so affordable at £15, for the amount you get, what have we got here? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 approximately. ZLGP25 is an approximate code. Sorry, that is your code. Approximate 580 carats. It could be your code. It might not be your code. It was your code. Oh, it's going to unbalance the entire T-bar there. Now, this isn't for everybody. This is a very, very special treat. Not saying that you're not all special and you don't deserve a special treat, but this is something you would need to maybe set money aside for, because this is something we do not get every day. The quality I've got for you here, well, it got me exceptionally excited tonight. It is going to be nearer your sort of higher end price point, your sort of 3 figures, that end. Not going to be 3 figures, but it's going to be up that end purely because of what you're about to get. Morganite, heard of it? Love it. Mix it a little bit with Goshenite, golden beryl, aquamarine, and you will, oh my word. It steals the show, and this is how I'm going to finish your late show tonight, with the undoubtedly breathtaking beryl. 5 by 1 millimeter in size. They are all the same size across the entire strand. There's your morganite saying hello. There's your aquamarine, golden beryl, Goshenite, and more aquamarine. I mean, that in itself, the way it's been set out, oh, look at that, that's like the darkest aquamarine that's sneaked in there as well. Okay, I'd maybe take that one out and keep that as a special treat or as a charm and make one full necklace with the colour graduation that you've got there. The quality, what a dream. This isn't an everyday strand. This is where I would get my little gloves on, my velvet gloves, my little red carpet, and have my podium, have it spinning around, maybe put some mirrors and a disco ball above it. It's super special. It's literally like the queen bee has arrived. And we're at £69.95. 75 carats of aquamarine, morganite, golden beryl, Goshenite, heliodor.
Yeah.
We're going down. My final treat of the night. I'll be back with you on Friday, but I want to bring you something super. Oh!
Oh,
I
that's super.
I didn't know it was going there.
That's a mega super deal. That's well done, Danny. He said he'd scare you, didn't he?
We did, but I didn't think he was being serious. I thought the spider earlier was scaring me. Oh my.
Wow.
Goodness me. Is that right? I never thought in my million years, not that I'm going to live a million years, but I never thought in a million years I would say multi-purchase on multi-beryl. You can actually do that. It's totally natural.
That's amazing.
Put the price up. Put it back.
Yeah.
Put it back. We only had a limited amount. How many did we have? Was it 44? 30. Oh, 0800 644 655. You think I'm joking? Seriously not. See, when you get this home, it's amazing. I have 30 seconds before I have to say bye to you. So, Wendy, thank you so much.
Thanks, Sally.
5th of April, you back with us?
Yes.
Brilliant. We think it might be a mid-show, but always check JewelleryMaker.com on the website. She's been a superstar. Thank you so kindly. Quickly, what gauge wire did you use to wrap the rubies? Do you remember?
Oh,
0.25 maybe? Was it?
0.025.
0.025 for those of you asking for the ruby wrapping. 0.25 millimetre. I've been Ali with Tafori. Thank you for joining me. Thank you guys. I'll see you live at 5 on Friday.
Hello, good morning. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. My name's Zena. For those of you that don't know me, hello. For those of you that do, hello as well. Just say hello to everybody. Now, I hope you all had a lovely weekend. We're waiting to find out what you all did. Now, we know that Sarah Elvin, our lovely guest designer, she went to Blackpool, she went to the circus. Did they have an elephant?
No, it was all